We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie, lie, lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off knives. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie, lie, lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And oh, we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? We're trying to swim till we both drown, and there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it, or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So
So give me some color, give me a place that I can go, 'cause there's no other. It's only there that I can grow. It's all over now. We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone. spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you were never fell in love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night? Night, night. You made your bed at night. Night. Cause you cut me a cursive. I wear everyone, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night? Night, night.
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Were we falling? We both jumped off the ledge.
Hello guys, welcome back to STM6. We have got obviously a couple of games today, and obviously we will get our winners at the end of today as well. But just before we get into everything, I'll obviously introduce myself alongside the other casters we have today. So obviously I'm Mace, and we've got Rye along with me again today. And we also have Sol as well in the background doing the observing and doing some of those nice little crane shots that we were liking last time as well. So he's chilling in the back. You wanna give yourself a little thing against someone? Rye can wave, you see, so you have to
Oh,
say
right, yeah, I have to. I forgot. I have.
you're not there,
that makes
so
sense.
it makes sense for you to say something.
Right. Yep. Hi, everyone.
Hi,
Welcome
there
back.
he is. Just to let you know, he hasn't fell asleep. He hasn't done an A0. As we all love him. Yeah, obviously we will have two games today. And there will be obviously an elimination match first things first, a BO3 between Null Command and Orbital Strike. Obviously both teams kind of already played a couple of games each. Life's on the line at this point, and if they win this game, they will go through to the final against Neural Theft. So obviously that's Devron's team waiting in the final to see which team comes out of this first elimination grudge match. So we'll have a quick look at the schedule just so I can show you guys, and then we'll pretty much get into the map veto, and go from there. So yeah, we've got this losers round two, basically the losers round two, which is basically lower semis. So yeah, Null Command are on the top seed, Orbital Strike at the bottom, and that's how the pick and ban order will go. And then yeah, whichever team wins will be going in a BO3 at the end in the final against Neural Theft. So will be interesting to see who gets in there. What are we thinking, guys, in terms of predictions for this? Obviously, one team's having a little bit of problems, and just to kind of let everyone know on the stream, obviously Rascal, the captain of Orbital Strike, is not here. He has not turned up, so we've had to get a last-minute substitution, and it's a very familiar face for anyone that has ever watched an STM before. The big man Eddie P is back.
Eddie fucking P.
And I think we're all quite excited to see him play, actually, even though it's so last minute. But yeah, Orbital Strike will be losing Rascal, which was a really big piece of obviously last week. Not sure if we'll be back if they were to get to the final, as an example. I don't know what the hell's going on, but
Yeah.
not heard anything from him. So Ed is into sub for that team. So what are we thinking with this Null Command versus Orbital Strike lineup? Should we talk about Null Command first?
I mean, just look. I mean, I was going to talk about both teams. Realistically, Null Command was the underdogs.
Yeah.
If you look at both matchups, now that Eddie's in the game on Orbital Strike, Eddie's good, but he hasn't been playing much.
Yeah, yeah.
And obviously, no practice, doesn't know anything. Game has changed since he's been in it last.
Mhm.
I'll be honest. I love Eddie. There's a clip of me basically saying the best stuff about him, saying he's the best SCM player. But I'll be honest, if I had to look at both teams, unless they just pure star power, just duelist push in and win,
Yep.
it come down to no command.
Yeah.
Although, actually, I do have an insight. Sorry, apologies, mates. I do have an insight that No Command does want to play Ascent, and
Okay.
actually, I think that that would help.
Yeah, it's such a
Orbital
standard map,
Strike.
right? So
It's such a standard map that
yeah.
nothing
So you're saying
changes.
Ascent first ban then?
Well, no, I think that both teams are likely to leave it open anyway. To be honest, I think it just makes sense. It's just a map that any team can play, so it's always like a kind of a flippy map where no one ever bans out Ascent straight away. Generally, if anyone does, they get my utmost respect. But that's just my bias towards that. But yeah, obviously, I think both teams really have a good chance, and I think it just depends on what pieces just work well today and what pieces don't, right? I actually think it's to do with vibes and like how well the teams, get on with each other. I think that's really going to be the biggest part. So yeah, that was kind of like a preview of both teams. I think we'll go to a little vote between us three and just see where us three are at in terms of who we think is going to win. I think I'll just kick it off here and just be utterly biased and just get on the Eddie P hype train and get the Orbital Strike the win. No, but honestly, I think both. This is gonna be a close series. Obviously, last minute, kind of having someone come in is going to be rough. And it's like you said, Ed hasn't played too much as of recent and stuff like that. But so I definitely think if it is one-sided, I think it's probably one-sided towards Null Command, if I'm honest. But I don't see one-sided games coming out of this, really. I really don't.
My heart says Orbital Strike. My
Yeah.
brain says Neural Null Command.
That's
Sorry.
how I think as well. Yeah, I think it's kind of more to do with that. And I love everyone in these games as well. Like everyone is like putting in so much effort and work to being the best. So I think regardless, I think it's going to be good. What about you, Sol? What are you thinking?
I'm gonna have to go with Orbital Strike with Malco, my Neon brother.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, the first guy in the server. First SCM
Yeah.
he's actually played in because he's been too busy being a hoe. Instead of playing Valorant. So we will pretty much get into things now, guys. Have we got both captains ready? And also, obviously, Rascal was the captain. He's not here, so AJ's probably going to be dragged in. So we will be hearing from AJ instead for the veto. Are we ready for them?
Yep.
All right, let's get them in. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Yeah. Unexpected.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie. I
Kind of expected it,
this from the
right?
start.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We had a team meeting, I think, on Friday. He just woke up at like 6 randomly and joined, and he said, "I woke up now." So I don't think he's gonna wake up till like 6.
Okay. Right. Okay. So maybe having Ed in for the full day. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, maybe.
It-
He might randomly wake up.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. So obviously we'll have a quick word from Fenzin, right? Fen's in the
Yeah.
house, yeah.
I'm here.
How are you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. I
Mm.
hope I'll do a better veto than last time
Okay.
because I'm still
I
learning.
I
the
remember
whole
your
being a
reaction.
captain.
I remember your reaction last time. Like you literally went, "Oh shit!" when you done the reaction. When you realised you'd kind of banned the. I don't even know what happened, but it was like
Well,
Devon
I
was like,
picked,
"Thanks."
yeah, because I picked his map by accident.
Yeah.
So hopefully this won't happen today. But yeah, I'm feeling good. Best of 3, so not really stressed. First game's gonna be probably a
You
little
should be
bit of a
stressed.
warm
I
up.
think you should be stressed, Fen. Loki.
Well,
Like,
listen, nothing is gonna
should be
stress me
stressed.
out. I've been playing sprints for 2 years now. I have been
Yeah.
actively playing this game for a long time.
Uh,
I'm not stressed.
Yeah.
He-
That's what Naito said as well. You know, he's 3 times STM loser now. So
3. Oh.
Listen, losing, winning, I'm having fun. That's what matters.
yeah, exactly.
My team doesn't think that though. They want to win, so I have to
Oh,
win. I'm sorry.
okay. So you want to be there for the vibes, but your team's telling you no. Actually, we want to win as well, and you're like, okay,
Well, listen.
okay, I'm along
I
for the
got-
ride. All right, no
Listen,
worries.
I got picked. I got picked as a captain because of my rank, and so far all of my teammates are literally playing better than me. So
Yeah, but it's
listen, what else can I say?
The
Except
cap-
Otti. I
the-
think Otti's a bit of a letdown for you guys.
oh,
What?
all right. Look
No,
at this. All right,
I
so
think he's
we'll,
doing well.
we'll get into the we'll get into the map veto now, all right, and then we'll have some parting words as we finish that. So let's run through this then. So you got it up?
Yep, I got it.
Oh,
All right.
yes.
So I would say you guys know how this works now, but AJ doesn't know how this works. So
I do. Don't chill.
you do? Okay.
Oh,
well,
right.
then
No,
we'll
I
just
don't
go- We're
know.
just gonna
I
go
don't know.
straight to it then.
Who is
Fen,
batting
you are
first?
seed 1 since you're coming from the upper bracket.
We are
and
no.
AJ,
we are.
you
We
are-
are from lower.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
they're
you're
low.
you're seed 1 on my
No,
thing.
no,
so I
no
don't know.
command. No command is at the top
Really?
of the bracket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
take it. So I ban first.
Yes.
Yes, you ban first.
Well, Mace. Bad news.
Okay.
Split is my first ban.
Oh, for God's
Amazing.
sake, get out.
Thank you, Fan.
What's your
Thank you,
first
Fan.
ban?
I hate that map.
Nice.
AJ?
Ban Pearl.
Pearl. Okay. Fen, what's your first pick?
Oh fuck! I fucked up my veto. I just realized.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Jesus Christ.
Is this a poker face? Like, what is this? Is this like a false sense of security?
No,
I don't-
no,
my
I'm not.
God.
No, whatever. We'll
No,
see.
he's just
No,
stupid.
Do you want to redo, Fen?
No, no, no,
we
no.
can't,
There's no
we can't.
redos.
There's no redos. We carry on.
Bro, I need a notepad next time. Actually, holy shit, it's
Oh
fine.
You want me to read it out for you?
No,
So,
no,
yeah, I
no,
believe
it's
in you,
fine,
Fan. You
it's
got
fine.
this.
Okay, I sent my pick. What's
Ascent
next?
is your pick. All right, AJ, what side would you like to start on?
Defense.
Defense or orbital strike? Okay, and then where am I? AJ, pick your map.
We pick bind.
No.
Fine.
Yes.
I'm so pissed. Whatever.
This guy, like, you're not supposed to give away that you're pissed. Like, I feel like.
No, but you know, I was supposed to ban bind first, but I fucked it up.
Okay, Fen, it's okay.
My God.
Oh my god, no, my team is gonna eat me alive. Oh,
It's okay.
Well, Fen, which side would you like to start on bind?
what's better? I think defense.
Oh my God.
This is snuff.
This is perfect.
Who chose this guy as the captain?
This is absolutely perfect. Okay,
Hey,
AJ,
defense is
you
better.
ban a map, please.
We ban Sunset.
You ban Sunset.
Oh,
Okay.
thank god. Okay, that's good.
Fen, ban a map. Your options are Abyss or Haven.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh my god, wait.
Do it,
that's
Fen.
not Good.
Do it, Fen.
Okay, we ban Haven.
Fen, do it.
Yes!
Oh,
we get to
Haven
see
and
some
Abyss.
Abyss.
Abyss for the
Fen,
final
I
map.
pre-planned this. Thank you,
What
Fen.
was map 1? Ascent?
Yeah,
Yep.
Ascent.
Ascent, bind, and then we've got Abyss as the decider. This is interesting. So from what it sounds like, just off the get-go, before you go, guys, and before I let you have a little talk before you leave as well. From what it sounds
I don't-
like, Null Commander basically saying we can't win bind. So it's probably going to map 3 if we win first map. That's
No, no. Okay, so no, my team is gonna be so upset. Holy fuck! I don't wanna go back. Can I stay here?
Can I say-
Yeah, I don't wanna go back to them. I'm so
Fan,
fucked.
Fan, I
just
saw
before
your
we-
chat messages and you were like, "Oh yeah, I got this, guys. I'm the king of doing
Yeah.
bad things."
I can't believe I fucked it up again. That's actually crazy. I'm not even doing it for the memes.
Well, you know what you gotta do now, right?
Do you know?
win bind.
You gotta win so you can fuck it up a third time.
Yeah, of
the-
course. That's
the-
my plan.
the fact that he came in as well, like, and said, "Look, I made this mistake last time. I'm not gonna make this mistake again." And then he literally fucks up the first ban. Like he literally fucks up. He's seen
I
one
was
as
so
well.
focused- okay,
He was seen
Because I
one
was so
too.
focused on that split. You don't understand. I was like, okay, I got a ban split, and I forgot about the bind.
It's
I don't know
other
why.
map. There's 6 other map.
AJ, do you ban split as well?
We planned on banning split.
I had that. I had. You don't understand. I had that read. I was like, okay, they're gonna ban split. I'm banning bind.
So I banned split
I
anyway.
knew it as well.
We can talk about it. We thought that you
Anyway.
were gonna pick Sunset because your Sunset was actually good against the.
No, what
other
the-
team.
Okay, sure.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no.
guys, any parting words for each other before we get into the
I'll say
game?
good luck, Fen. But I want to say just to Otti, who's on your team, just take deep breaths, okay? Just take deep.
Well,
breaths.
he's gonna carry, no? Like I think Nari B and Ori are just gonna carry my ass.
Yeah. Just tell Otti to take deep breaths. That's it.
Hey, AJ, you didn't pick your side for Abyss.
Yeah, I'm still
picked
waiting.
Abyss, no, I picked Abyss, no.
But you're dumb
No,
as
no,
fuck.
Abyss.
No.
Abyss is
No,
the remainder.
no,
You pick the side.
Yeah, you pick the side.
We picked defense. Sorry,
Different. Thank you.
Okay, cool. Right, go ahead and join your teams, guys. Good luck.
Wait, Rascal
I don't
message
want-
back. Wait,
but-
chill. Wait. Rascal message back.
Okay. Is Rascal
Wait, I
back
think he's
in?
coming back.
Did I ask
I
though?
think- Wait.
Like,
Are you
it's-
sure?
No.
It's not
Yeah, he's
STM
just-
without
He thought
some-
it was at
some
1 o'clock.
shenanigans.
He thinks it's CET.
It was at 12 last week. Why would it be a different time this week?
The schedule has
Right.
been published for a month.
Are you
Whatever.
I'll message you if he comes back.
okay?
Um,
All right. Well, we'll. Okay, no worries. Right.
Right.
Ideally,
going
we
back
start
to-
right now. So if he's
Yeah. Guys, I need to go back and get yelled by my team. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
go. Yeah, you can go.
Yep.
All right.
You
See
can-
you
Thank
later,
you.
guys. Yep.
Good
Thank you.
veto. Good veto.
Yep.
Okay.
My goodness.
Right. So
I think that was the best map.
yeah, it was. Fen is now going to get a new nickname in the server. Just to let you know, Veto Master. That's what he's going to be called. So we are going to be going into map 1 and Ascent in just a second, and we will go to a very, 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 very quick break just because we're having news that apparently Rascal is here potentially. We're literally going to give it 5 minutes. If he's not here, Ed's playing. All right. So we'll see you back in a second.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it off knives. You do.
When
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Were we falling? We both jumped off the ledge with the parachute of lead, hoping the best. What are we doing? We never stood a chance. Like a flower under glass, we never last. No, we never. Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no You said it doesn't even matter, and I'm willing to stop. 'Cause you're a bore, and my mind
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done.
Right, guys, we are here. Rascal is in the game. For whatever reason, he decided to switch to observers when we press start. So yeah, just waiting for him to switch team, and we're literally going to be in. So what comps do you think we're expecting here, guys?
I mean, it's a Sen. Normal comps, I would assume. Maybe one or two small
Yeah.
changes that doesn't really change anything. I mean, just less, like, it would just be worse. But Rascal is back now. Oh, wow. I was completely wrong, apparently.
What's happened?
Why is that? Oh,
The-
why is that luck? What
My,
is this?
Why
now
is
my now
Deadlock
my
raised?
now my game is froze.
Amazing.
Nice.
My
Nice
game has
time.
not crashed for months. It's crashed completely. Oh no, we're in. No problem. We're good.
Don't worry, guys. It's the 6 STM. Still the same issues. Nothing has changed.
Well, this has never happened to me personally, but
We got
I mean,
game
oh,
crashes. We got disconnects. We
Right.
got people turning up late.
I mean, no command playing with them is like general team comp other than the Clove instead of the
Just
Omen.
an- yeah.
my game capture isn't picking it up for whatever reason, even though it was working last week. Any full screen application?
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's not liking it.
Wow! These team comps are interesting.
It's frozen again for me. It's just perma freezing.
We're loading in.
Critical error. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Oh, my Valorant crashed. Nice. Okay. Interesting.
Alright, I'll pause it, and
Yeah.
hopefully you'll reconnect.
This is
Scarf test, yeah. Nothing new, guys.
this is just typical. We're already delayed as it is, and now my game's fucking. I will. Can you just pause? It should just load
Yeah,
me
yeah,
straight
we
back
did,
into
we
the
did.
game. I
Yep,
don't
I got
know
it at
why
40,
it's
so we should be good.
right. Hopefully, the game capture actually works now.
Well, is it because there was an update and the file name changed?
Right, come on. Come on, game capture. It's a critical error has occurred.
Eh.
The game is just perma crashing. Okay. Right.
Is it crashing when you select it as the game as the
It's just it won't even
program
load.
for the?
It won't
Oh.
even
Do you, want
load.
me... Do you want me to share my screen until you can run?
No,
until you can load
it's
it?
fine.
Okay.
Because it will be a nightmare.
Tiny bit.
It seems to load fine, and then as soon as I try and use game capture, it shits itself. On
Try window capture.
if I do window capture, then it's okay. I mean, I've never had this problem before. I mean, it loaded up a minute ago.
It was fine until we tried to start.
This is a typical Valorant.
AAA game, by the way.
Typical Valorant. I mean, last week, how many people crashed last week?
Like
The two same people, I think twice each.
Okay.
Eddie P said, "Do I need to be subbed into cast over Mace?"
Maybe. Who knows? I won't be casting anything by the looks of it. I can't see shit. Right, I'm loading into the game.
Yeah.
And now it's kind of just up to whether game capture wants to work or not. I mean, I can try window capture. No, because then it's just going to capture the whole... Right, capture specific window, Valorant. No, it's just perma crashing my game.
They crash again.
Outstanding.
Game capture is killing my Valorant. When it's never done that before. I mean, I literally stream on the daily. Like, it normally works. Okay, and now my mouse has disappeared.
Right. Next up, Windows crashes.
If I'd... the game just crashed. Okay, and now... Okay, now we're back in. Right.
We're in?
Wait. Let's go... I can try and go window tier, maybe? Maybe that fixes the issue.
Could work, could work.
You could also just share your whole screen.
Yeah, but then it's gonna... Well, I can't... It won't even let me alt tab. Right, this is...
Am I making you dizzy yet, right?
Yeah.
Rascal's just crashed as well. Oh, don't... Like, is this game just fucked at the minute or what? Like, what's going on?
Oh, he just also DC'd. Amazing.
I think the game is genuinely fucked. Like, I'm...
Do you want us to leave the game? Like have everyone leave the game, we go back into the lobby and we try again?
Window capture doesn't work. It just sees nothing.
Screen capture, I guess.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Well, I can do display capture, but then I'm not allowed to alt. I mean, I can try. Right. Display capture it is. Okay. We can see this okay, I think. Right, I think we're in. I think
We're
we're
in?
good. Yes.
I don't think Rascal's back though. Is he?
Right, well... My frames are also dropping. Like, a mega amount. Okay.
Cap it to 60.
No, that's fine. Okay, I think we're in. I think we're good. It's just Rascal now. That's fun.
Easier to record Netflix than it is to record Valorant.
Right. We
We
should...
can talk about the team comps while we wait for Rascal to come.
Yes, so obviously, on the side of Null Command, we're looking at a pretty standard comp, right? We've actually got really good information. You know, we've got kind of like a, you know, we're in this space where it's like, it's pretty much a default Ascent comp other than maybe the Clove over the Omen,
Yeah.
right?
It's slightly suboptimal. Obviously, the Clove can't do as much as the Omen, but it's decent. You know, it's
Yeah.
playable, of course. On the other side, Orbital Strike have decided to throw down the last 4 years of this game down the drain and completely pick. Someone say an atrocious team comp, but I mean it's very non-standard. They don't have a good duelist or good entry. They have Phoenix instead of Jet, Neon, Raze. They can entry with the Omen, but that's only if the Omen actually does entry, and it's very like non-standard to do so and a bit difficult to do so unless you're used to it. Info is weak. Oh, Rascal has reconnected, so that's
Yeah.
good. Info is weak side with only Sky Flashes and Sky Dog. Otherwise, their defense is pretty strong with Deadlock and Vise. So.
Well, it looks
We'll
like we're
have to
getting
see
back
how
into
it-
things now. So we should be good to go, guys. Hopefully. We're live. Can we
Let's
believe
go.
it? We're here for the lowers, the semis. This is the first map of this best of 3. Null Command versus Orbital Strike. And we will see whichever team can get like at least map 1 on the board to then give themselves an advantage going into map 2. I am kind of liking the comp a little bit more, the more standard one. I have to say I'm more of a standard guy when it comes to this map. But
You
it'll be
have to.
interesting to
It's
see.
just optimal.
Yeah, it is just optimal. But I do like the whatever is cooking here. I'm not against this. Right, instant knife, just market knife to just take control instantly. They are going to scan the Omen here. He's probably, oh, it does actually miss, but he doesn't manage to shoot it. And there is some instant rotations happening here through mid. There is going to be a fight instantly, and Fen just wins first fight. After saying he's being carried by his team, it's all a load of rubbish, really. Rascal on site on his own. What can he do? Nice little wall. Can't really get anything else, though. Has switched to the shorty. Does manage to get one more, but looks like he's going to be rooted out now, and he is. Fen takes another one. Fight's happening towards CT. Otti gets another kill back as well, and now it's a 2v4 on the retake. Adam can't get anything, and Natty B secures.
Natty gets 2.
And Natty B did
First
really well at the
round
end
to
of last
Orbital
week.
Strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so Orbital Strike, they're taking a main space and info with Skyflash and 3 players. Basically playing retake B and Omen sitting in mid by himself. Completely giving up mid, having Vise playing backside, and just playing full retake. Which, I mean, with this team comp, kind of does make sense. You have the Sky, you have the Phoenix, you have Vise holding down one side.
For sure, yeah.
Fair.
We're not going to see much invested here. We're going to see a Sheriff from AJ himself, but that's all we're pretty much seeing
They're
in this.
walking into the stack. But they're walking into the stack. And Rascal's walking up, he is getting information.
B main, yeah.
But they've decided to play it slow, which is smart.
And yeah, we're just going to cut noise here, and AJ is going to find some contact in a minute. Does manage to get ahead, though. Just takes off Lazy's head there. And Rascal is
Look at
also
Rascal.
pushing up, and he's also got a Sheriff. Invested this last minute, and if he gets a good timing, doesn't manage to. Natty B finds one, and they are going to run into this stack now, Rayev.
Yes, they are. And, oh, they see
now
they
they're just
kill
gonna
one,
pivot.
Ozzy kills one, and they set to back off.
Now they're
I
just
mean,
going
this
to pivot.
works. They got the information.
They should just get a free B site now, and it should be pretty hard for the defenders to get back into this round. Adam is going to peek. Won't manage to find anything. Fed's also going to take one down. Adam does have the Sheriff, most notably, but 27 HP. Probably should just pass it over to the Omen here. Probably should just pass it over to Malco. And obviously, Malco's not in his traditional Neon either, so it's interesting to see him on the controller. He definitely has played a little bit of it.
10 seconds
Obviously,
left.
not a
Spike planted.
hugely comfort pick for him. Not what Soul wanted to see either.
No, I'm disappointed.
And this should be pretty much wrapped. And there's not too much
I mean,
the
they're just
defenders
trying
to
to
do
get
now to
exit
save.
kills.
Yeah, they just want to get some exits and then just
Yeah.
die to bomb, right? If they can take a weapon and save it, cool, but I don't think they're going to let them grab it. And even then, it's only a Guardian or a Bulldog anyway. There's 3 Bulldogs available, 1 Guardian. So there's really not too much to do here. The smoke's even placed as well, just to annoy them even more. Sova is going to creep into the smoke. Otti gets 1. Otti secures 2, and that's a 3k for him, building up towards that Hunter's Fury.
So far, the standard team comp, the suboptimal standard team comp is showing its strengths. But, yeah. Worried about Orbital Strike's team. They are playing their defense, but it's only been 2 rounds. We'll have to see how the gun runs start turning out.
Yep. I think
Which
it's
won't be this round, but next one.
I think it's really important for this defending team to also realise that yes, their comp is definitely a bit more specialised, but they kind of just need to still play for confidence, right? Like they still need to play for that side of the game. And I think if they just rely a little bit too much on the comp and not enough just on their confidence on how to play Ascent as a map, I think that's where it gets really difficult, right? Malco is
They
going
do
to spot a
spot-
couple of people on mid, yeah. Natty takes another one as well. It's been so solid. on this
Genuinely.
Clove. I mean, he was on the last game he played, right? I think it was the Sunset map last week. And he was just having so much impact. This drone is going to just about spot out the Phoenix, but not the Sky.
But they don't see the sky, and that's an
Yeah.
issue. Phoenix is
flashes
waiting
time
for
as
the
well.
smoke does come in.
The Skydog doesn't
They
come
heal
out
the
as well,
Skydog
though.
now, so they know.
Yeah, and they have got the A site, so there's going to be no friction on the A site. Adam peeks through into the cage though and manages to get one. Magos can't really trade there. Adam's now stuck in the corner. Omen swinging from heaven. He also can't get one, and now Rascal's stuck in a 1v4 on the retake. Only with a Vandal in hand
Spike planted.
versus 4 Vandals or Phantoms even. And Chella's pushing into heaven. Is he going to spot out Rascal? He is, but Rascal gets one back. Nearly manages to get a second, but Natty B with 4 in the round.
4K.
He's not even.
Wow.
Oh, I thought it wasn't going to take the Vandal then out of pure. I'm just the best Bulldog player ever. But Natty B 7-0 coming into this game. I mean, there's 3 guys on this team so far with 0 deaths. Otti, Fen, and Natty B.
I mean, it's a statement for sure.
Yeah.
Statement for sure.
Maybe Rascal's still waking up. Who knows?
No warm up, just woke up. Don't know what he did last night. Could be maybe it's a game of warm up, and then next
Yeah.
game is when it really big starts.
It's going to be a little
We'll have to
grab net
see.
play here. In A main with the flash combo. Really big grab net, but can't really get anything out of it. I like the idea there from AJ.
Server joining out, Jets
gonna be a-
updrafting onto heaven.
And he does get one on the entry as well. And Rascal is here to hold. Does manage to get one, but can't get any more than that. And now it's just AJ on this 11 HP again. Doesn't really have any
planted.
options here. Can't really get anything done.
No surprises.
So much for being 7-0. Now he's 7-2.
It is a little bit unfortunate. That counts as 2 deaths, right?
I think yeah.
But Maze, I thought
Re-
you were a Clove hater.
I'm a Clove hater. You know I'm a Clove hater.
Realistically, it doesn't really matter. Like the point of the ult
Yeah.
isn't ridiculous.
Another fight just secured there.
Well, this is Orbital Strike
Nope.
buy round after their Ecolos round. They really need to win this round, but no command do have the no command, so it's gonna be interesting. Does look like they want to go B with it, and
Rip and tear. Rip and tear. No charges.
apologies.
Flash play.
There is going to be some more mid control here, some really, really heavy mid control. But the Cypher's just sitting in this top mid smoke. He hears all of this. He hears all this aggression. If he times this well, it's disgusting. Does manage to get one, but Malco trades. But trades still going the way of the attacking team. And AJ does get 2 from short though and manages to get out. So AJ gets numbers back in his team's favour. And this is the first time we've seen this defending team actually in an advantage.
But on the other hand, Natty B is still alive.
That is true. And there's a KO ult available as well, which completely nullifies
And the
this Vice.
kills. And in all fairness, it's only a 2v3 and the deadlock is low. Yes, deadlock is old, but you know, it's not. We'll have to
Wow.
see.
Rascal is just playing for info though. He's
Thorns are alive.
not too worried about holding on to this.
Rascal being able to open the razor vines before they can enter is very helpful.
Yeah, now Blind comes out
One
as
more
well,
flash.
and now there's 3 players here. Are they going to be able to push out? Natty B tries to run out, can't get anything else. Rascal gets one, gets traded by Natty B though. Natty B, oh, gets Malco low, gets the heal as well. He's got the heal, that's really, really huge. 1v2, he's been so good so far. Really not much time in terms of bombs, so it looks like he's looking for the kills instead of the bomb, but the overheal's now gone. So what are they expecting him to do? Are they going to be ready for him? Malco is, turns at the right time and deals with him.
Really nice play.
I think
And
Natty B had to go a little bit faster there. He needed his overheal to take that fight, and I think he just took a little bit too long to work, you know, to actually get that in. I think he just took a, you know, he was kind of just creeping round instead of just like, you know, quickly getting to stairs.
I mean, in all fairness, in the first place, I feel like they should have just rushed B. They had the no commands,
Yeah.
and they decided to play mid slow, or like they decided to play very passive and just react. They reacted to the mid fight, taking the mid fight, and unfortunately losing it. And now, well, now they want to just rush. It seems like they want to rush A with. No, they're still playing mid slow.
It looks like they're looking for an A split though. This is a very like defined round already. You can obviously see that like the way they've structured this is very much like they want to take a fight. Magos does get some damage off, does manage to get out though, and does have a molly back online as well. So we'll be able to stall them for just a sec. But there's no movement really from the attack
Skydog
side
sees
anyway.
all 4 people. They have full info.
But again, you don't really want to like over pivot off this though, right? Because like, yes, they're mid, but what you should really be doing here is taking the main control, right? Like when you see that they're all stacked in mid like this, you should really just be like taking B main, taking A main, you know, removing the control that they have. They will know Adam's in this corner. Flash does come out, but Flash also comes out on the other side. The Gravnet's huge from AJ! The Gravnet literally saves Adam and manages to secure a kill as well, and Adam gets a trade.
Spike down mid.
AJ with these Gravnets.
That amazing Gravnet. Another it's another 2v4 situation. Disadvantage for Orbital Strike. Natty is trying to equalize it,
30 seconds left.
but smoke comes down, and it's a completely different game now.
It feels like a save angle to me. Like I would honestly be considering it. Like you know that they're all sitting on the outside. Look, the medal is good, and Natty B does get a kill off of it actually. And now with the cage as well, this actually helps them a ton. But Rascal's
It's only
patient.
13 seconds left.
Rascal's so patient and he's behind them. But the push is happening in market at the same time. And now it's just Rascal. He's a little bit too late and he can't find either of them.
But they don't have time to plant.
Wait. Oh. And the time just gone. I lost track of time there myself, to be honest.
A win's a win.
But Lazy does still manage to kill Rascal at the end, so money's not looking good for the defensive side. Even though they've won 2 rounds now in a row, their money still sucks. It's still in the bin.
But Rascal Vice does have her ult, which can equalize the money issue if done properly. We'll just have to see if they want to use it. I mean, once again, No Command have a KO's ult, and they looked prepped to rush B with it.
Yeah, they're looking for it. The thing is
Their
here
pool
is
has
that
come down.
there is still 3 players to receive this, and like Rascal's over-rotating pretty early here as well. KO is coming out, so AJ to hold the site does manage to get one, and he's going to distract for the rest of his team. Does manage to move to stairs as well. AJ doing really well here on the hold. AJ doesn't see the guy back site though. The Jet has moved, and it is just Jet now in the 1v4. What can Chell do? Does get another. Gets 3. The spray down. Oh my god. The transfer nearly hit the Omen as well. That was nearly one of the dirtiest clips I've seen in any of these tournaments. It looked like the third was... You don't see spray transfers that often in Valorant, to be honest. That was...
Unless it's a Phantom.
Yeah, I mean, this is why you play Phantom. You don't even get near to killing that second guy with a Vandal.
No.
Phantom mains rise up.
I've actually personally started going back to the Vandal. I was playing Phantom for a while, but yeah.
I'll forever be a...
keep picking up the Vandal.
It seems like No Command's default is to play through mids.
Yeah.
Which makes sense considering.
They're just not
the
leaving a lurk
enemy's
though.
default.
They're not leaving a lurk in any of the mains. They're not being punished for it right now. Is the thing like no one's taking like A main or B main control back. They're just giving up all that space on the defense. So I think they are just giving up too much in general.
But I think Orbital Strike just wants to play full retake with Vice, Phoenix, and Skyult.
Yeah. They've got a lot. They've got a lot of tools available, but there is just a contact up here. Are they even going to be ready for this? They're literally just walking up into the site, and they're just going in. Rascal is aware. Magos manages to get a huge kill here. Molly's good as well, but Rascal will die early, and that's a really big problem because that ult was pretty much the main part of your retake, right?
Basically, but they do still have Sky and Phoenix.
They have good ults, but but Chell gets another pick back.
Watch your eyes.
Phoenix flashes out. No follow up.
Come on, let's go.
There's
Again,
the ult.
AJ's being pushed in short as well. Really proactive from the attackers again. Magos can't get any more. just get traded, and now it's just Maggles in a 1v3, and he can't do much here. And he's just going to be double held. Again, really good round from Lazy again. Starting to have a really good map now.
I mean, the plan is fine. I agree with you. They should be taking space. Rascal's team should be punishing this mid default that Null Command keeps doing. But even in the case of playing full retake,
Rascal should die early.
Can't be peeking out.
Yeah. Rascal can't die early. Like, that's the thing. Like, this round, it's okay not to take main control because your plan is, hey, we're going to play retake. But him dying there, like, that's the biggest ult. That's like, that is the ult that will make the retake easy, right?
Hey, they've listened to us. Look at them taking space on B main.
Yeah.
Wow.
But they've kind of just walked. They've given away the info that they've taken. It is the problem. Whereas I think they could be like pretty confident with just like retaking this slowly. Fen actually just get a kill back. So even though they took B main, Fen gets the value out of it. But look at this walk for A main. Chell is behind Rascal.
Rascal isn't expecting it.
Oh yeah, the collapse!
Down A.
Doesn't manage to get another one. But they line up on short. That never looked in Rascal's favour at all.
Oh, wait, what is happening in this round?
I don't know. The flash is coming on short. There's another trade back, and it's down to a 2v2. Malco is in main though. They do have a little crossfire onto bomb here. Are they expecting the Heaven player just yet? They should be soon. But when do they look? Fen hasn't gone through yet because I think the glass is still up. The glass is still up. So they will be looking for it soon. Malco can just chill in main.
Oh!
Malco gets taken out. Fen knows where Adam is. Drops down. Spray up at the same time. Adam, can he do it? Gets Fen low and Adam wins the clutch.
With the Spectre!
What is this game?
Wow.
I don't know what I'm watching.
Rascal won that round. I can't lie. Collat headshot with the Sheriff, dropping Spike in the middle of A, and after that, doing 145 damage to the server. That is... Wow. I mean, that's what you want from your captain. Huh?
Now we wait.
It's these defensive rounds, though, I think the problem is, right, yes, they're getting some rounds on the board, but they're so scrappy, right? And Maggles is just going to push it with double flash, and he does get one, but it kind of feels a little bit like an int at that point. I know the Omen Blind was committed with it, but that wasn't as strong as having like a Jet dash in with, you know, with that play. Jet is going to be pushing Heaven again. But the ult from Rascal does come in on the retake. The knives are still up though.
Knives.
Yeah, and the knives get a kill. He gets the reset.
The knives are up.
Rascal's just sitting in the smoke. Deadlock ult will come out. Does manage to catch one. That's huge. They do hear that one's in hell as well. AJ peeks main. Gets a kill. Rascal gets the other one. They know where the last guy is. Backside. AJ secures it, and that's the retake. The first retake that actually looked somewhat decent.
I mean, yes. Oh, let's see my
That's
strat.
very nice, yeah.
You see this mess? Let's see my strat. Well, now I'm hurt. That's my strat. Nah, jokes aside. Yeah, I mean, they used the visor down. They retake properly.
Yep.
A bit too late, but it's 5-5 on the boards. But to be honest, I don't think it should be a 5-5. Ascent is the defense-sided map, and you have 2 Sentinels.
This is the defender-sided comp, you'd think, right? Like, that's the...
Yes.
And like I said, they've been scrappy rounds, right? Really, really scrappy. It's not been like, you know, their money's still bad, right? Like, they've won 5 of the last 6 rounds, and their money is still not good. Chell finds another opener, so... Again, I don't think money's going to be good this round either, regardless of the outcome.
And they do have no commands. This is the concern. Like,
Maggles has done this quite a few times now. I think they're ready for it yet. Ready for this anti-flash position. They know Adam likes to play her as well. Rascal is going to walk forwards towards mid though. And again, he's looking for this timing, but Fen is so aware of this. Their whole team's just waiting for it.
and they instantly pivot off that.
Fen uses that big veto brain to figure out where Rascal is. It's just AJ. AJ has been really good in this game, though. Don't get me wrong. The off angle's strong as well. Does get one too. Really nice shots from AJ. Big grav net as well. Manages to hit Fen in the grav net. Doesn't manage to get another one. But he's put his team in a winnable situation. Good nade from Fen to stop Adam from pushing. Maggles is going to make a little bit of noise here and get hit by the trip. Adam's now stuck in a 1v3 situation. 7 bullets and he can't do it. Again, AJ made that look winnable again.
Last round in the half.
The thing is, it's not because of the team comp. It's just specific players are popping off and creating these rounds that are close. This is not what you want to see. I mean, you want to see it. It looks amazing, but not with this team comp.
Yeah, the thing is like this needs to look somewhat coordinated, right? Like it needs to feel somewhat coordinated for it to work. Whereas when you play more of a default comp, you can get away with playing defaults. You can kind of just like, you know, have like 3 guys walk up somewhere together, make a play. It's very easy to just like, you know, come up with an idea, right? It doesn't have to be that structured. So I do think that Orbital Strike will definitely be on the back foot going into the second half, but there's 1 more round to go and there is a KO ult coming out here. So you don't really want to contest this. Fen is down to 1 HP though. Phoenix might get taken out here, but he doesn't. It is going to be a full retake. And the Omen probably will just be ulting in on the retake here as well. It might be one of your ults here, right? Oh no, he's just okay. I mean, now he's just got a really long rotate. I don't. If he had started moving before, and if it was timed with the retake, I would have liked it. The Sky ult does come out though, so it makes this easier. AJ does get 1, but Fen from hell. What can he do? Gets 3. Fen does really well in that position. Malco runs out. The deadlock ult comes in as well. Malco pretty much needs to hold it. He needs to push the Sova because otherwise they just can't win the round. Yeah, they can't win the round.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, that was a bit of miscommunication there in my opinion. They didn't really think about the Sova ult, and the Sova ult wins the round. And I definitely think Null Commander in control right now.
Very much so. I mean, this is it. Like, we have to see how this attack side.
You muted yourself, Fry.
God damn it. Apologies. Yeah, I mean, I was saying, like, we have to see how this attack side turns out for Orbital Strike, but it's concerning with this team comp. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe we'll see some magic happen.
I think they need. I think they really need this pistol. If I'm honest, I really do. I just think it's like 5-7. Your comp isn't as suited to the attack side. I mean, they might just be going for these 5-man rushes. Who knows? Otti's going to look for a spam through the wall here. Doesn't manage to catch any damage. But there is a Sova and a Cypher to hold this. This is going to be really awkward. I feel like running into these traps. It's going to be really difficult, and if the rotates come in as well, Natty's B is going to be here too. Rascal does manage to find an opening, but is instantly traded by Natty B. And now Otti gets another one back as well, but he's low HP. Does he have teammate support? He does.
Spike down B.
That's huge. Again, bomb being dropped somewhere where you don't really want it to be.
That's the theme of this SCM.
The 2 guys, yeah, the 2 guys are stuck on site, and Null Command get another round on the board. Fen's having a flyer.
I don't want to say it, but it just doesn't look good.
This doesn't look like the first game that Orbital Strike played in this tournament, right? That bind game that they played, can we all just remember like what we were saying about it? Right?
I mean, yeah.
It literally looked like a bind masterclass, right? The defaults were amazing.
I want to point out, in that game, they had the initiative every single round.
Yeah.
They were taking extremities.
And they're lacking it now.
In this game, there has been basically no main fights.
Like, this is more of a default, though. This is more you want to see, I guess. But is Rascal going to get taken out here by the Jet? He is. And Fen's just confident this game. He's just feeling it. After he said his teammates are carrying him all tournament, what does he do? Go out and just say, you know what? Ascent's my man.
1 enemy remaining.
And he's looked really good on the KO. And it's just AJ left.
16 and 6 is...
He is going to get 1. I'm never going to say never, because you know what happens in these tournaments, but yeah.
I say never.
Yeah. Again, it is just flying into Null Command's favour, and if you're Orbital Strike at this point, you really need to start figuring out, like, right, okay, how are we going to make this comeback? I think for me, I would be really thinking about, like, what worked for us in the games we played well, right? And I think playing these more defaulty styles, especially when you don't have like the Jet, right? You don't have like the good entry tools here. Like you really don't. You need to take space. You need to play a bit slower. I think you need to rely more on the flashes and the taking space, right? You know, using the Skydog, and then you can execute late game, late round.
I think I agree with you completely.
Off ankles. Oh, this is so awkward to root this out. Is he going to be expecting Magos in the... Oh, well, he is now. Magos does take the orb. But does get Chell out of wine, which is fairly important, to be honest. Getting him out of this annoying position. And AJ just, you know, making a lot of noise as well. And Malco finds an early pick, and this is what you need if you're Orbital Strike. And the drone will spot some info here on mid. I think it only spotted 2, though. I don't think they spotted 3. But there is a really big pivot happening towards mid now. And these nades from Fen have been really good this game as well. AJ and Fen with the util have both been really, really good. There's a gap in the smoke. They can't see the gap. Fen gets one. Smoke missed by Malco there. Crucial smoke. And are they ready for the stairs player? Malco isn't ready. He's holding his smoke out. But Magos gets him. It's a big spray from Otti. Big spray from Otti. It's huge. And it's a 2v2. Otti with the sprays. With the Ares. He's stuck in the wall. Wait, do they know that he's through? Wait, he's through. He's through.
One enemy remaining.
Otti with the Odin. I know. He's just peeking. He's just running at him.
Death is cold, friend.
Ares. Oh, okay. What the hell
What
is
is this
happening?
game, man?
Orbital Strike just can't catch a break, man. I feel like that's like salt in the wound. That like I feel like that's just like Otti hasn't, you know, Otti's been doing fine this game, right? Like he's been doing work, but not like, you know, he's not been a standout player. And then he just comes out and just like, yeah, I'm just gonna just hold left click with an area. He's just dump 100 mags, like 100 bullets into your whole team and just get 4 kills.
But even more concerning, that was Orbital Strike's first genuine buy, and they lost.
Yeah. Again, Fen's nade again is well timed, and the knife is well timed as well. They have to wait for this nade, and now he's in heaven. Tries to swing out, tries to get a little bit of damage done, doesn't manage to get anything else though. But Chell does find a pick, and again, Orbital Strike are working with lower numbers. Magos does get one back though. Really important.
It's now a 4v4 retake.
But they're all stuck in the same position on site. There's no extra space being taken here. Magos tries to take extra space, but over pushes and he can't get anything else. Now there's just spams happening in hell. Rascal's tucked in Ardis. Malco holding heaven. Jet dashes out. Nice little dash onto the retake here. Chell gets one. Can't get any more. The rest of his team stuck behind the wall in heaven. They have to break this to get out. Both players in hell. What can they do? The retake's just taking too long. I don't think they have time.
Player standing.
Concentrate's over.
I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't.
Wait.
They don't.
No, it's just... That was a bit of a blunder from Roll Command. I don't know why they took so long. Did they get like grab net or something?
They,
I'm not. They got walled. They got walled off.
They got- I know they
baited
got
the
walled.
wall out. They baited the wall out, but the Jet went out before while everyone
Yeah.
was behind the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, the Jet went too early, right?
Yeah.
That's
That's because they popped the dash too early, so she was at the end of the timer. She just had to go, I guess.
I mean, the 3 people haven't also took a pretty long time to even get to the wall.
Yeah.
They baited
Yeah,
it
I
out.
think they were stopped behind a smoke, so they didn't even see that the wall was there. And then once the smoke dropped, then the wall was obviously like, oh shit, right, we're gonna break the wall. And I think it just slowed them down so much. And Magos is gonna be looking for a fast entry, and probably is just gonna die instantly, but will take out the trip, so that's important, right? Side take should be a lot easier now. And Magos actually still gets one, even with those trips. Doesn't manage to get more, but I mean, what can you do when you've got nothing available to you on the site? Really not much.
Lazy lost there, trying to find the weapon.
Yeah. AJ taking this nice little hobbit spot under the stairs. It's really hard to clear this. Always really, really hard to clear this. If AJ finds his timing well, secures the round, and knives have been popped as well. Doesn't manage to get him though. Good flick by
4
Chell.
people in the house.
Fenn's got an op.
Yeah, CL gave it to him and pop knives.
I'm not sure who's cooking this, but I'm not a
They're
fan.
waiting for the flash. They have
But they're all just fighting together,
Remaining.
and it works.
Oh, They didn't
works.
even use it.
I mean, it's because they all peaked though. The only reason like it works is because they all peak. If they all just stayed there, I was really worried, to be honest.
There was a Vice flash on the wall, but I think they got.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Vice.
Okay. And that's 7. I will say that so far in this tournament, we haven't seen any like comeback in terms of a win, right? We see the rounds get close, but we haven't actually seen like a team come back fully into a game. It feels like whichever team's running away with it has run away with it, but this could change here if they can get another round on the board. But Otti spray, oh, he does get a little bit of damage, but doesn't get anything else, and he is just spraying at the wall at the entry. The Cypher's trips aren't even down yet, and they're going to get overwhelmed by the Sky stuff here. Can't really hold it. Lazy can't do anything. Again, it didn't feel like he got very good B hold there, actually. I think they found that this is a weakness for the defensive side. It didn't look that confident. It doesn't mean this round isn't over, though. This round's over. It's definitely not. They're doing the same backside flash thing.
This time, though.
So they're going to go for a Vise flash and swing off with this. Oh, but the knife hits again, and they can't. Now they're forced to kind of like play time, but Malco gets a kill, and they all swing together. That was really, really well played. And now Natty, what can he do? Can't really do anything. And they're finding some synergy now. Just little moments like that.
Much better than the last like 10 rounds.
Yeah, and they've got 2 good ults to work with now as well. Yes, there's the KO on the other side, but the KO plays A, so they could just hit B again. There might be some pushback from the Jet this round.
Yeah, they have adapted. They put Jet on the main.
Is he actually going to contest main though? I would like to see it, because if the Skydog isn't
Maybe
invested
not
to deal
so
with
well.
this, no, he's okay, because if the Skydog isn't invested, he can just like dash out anyway. If he gets stunned, it's obviously a problem, but like he can take this off angle and just, you know, even with the blind, he can chill. And this is huge potentially. Doesn't manage to get one, but it's good. You know, it's good. And now the
That's gonna
KO's
be
there
info.
early. The KO's there early as well, so they're going to have to pivot.
I mean, they've made the right
Yeah,
call.
yeah.
They're
It
completely
feels like the
pivoting.
calls are going in their favour a little bit now, and Orbital Strike really trying to make a name for themselves back in this game. Natty B and Fen are the only ones really here. Fen has been reading the rotates really well so far, but he's only got a bucket in heaven. He can't really do much here, right? We're on a half buy, but Otti gets a kill and Natty B gets a kill. So I think AJ went a little bit too early in B main there. Yes, the bomb is down for Orbital Strike, but with the numbers, you kind of need a kill now, especially with the retaking ults available. There is KO, there is Sova, there is Clovolt. Like, you kind of have to do something here, right? There is a double hold happening for heaven. They can't get anything with that though because of the KO flash, and now Malco's just going to get flooded from every angle, and he has no teammates next to him. Adam runs out with Magos. Adam gets 2, got another one. He still has a flash available, but he's so low HP. Flash is good, blinds the guy close, but he can't get anything more, and the retake is good from Null Command.
Wow, that was a very good retake. I mean, it was a 50. They had Buckies, they had Sheriffs, they had a Stinger, and, you know, they didn't even use Null Commands to do that retake. It's just a blunder from Orbital Strike's team.
It
I
feels
don't
like...
even know how you fix this. I don't know how you fix this.
Well, for me,
Orbital
AJ
Strike.
peaked a little bit too early. He stayed in B main to try and catch a rotation, but he went before like Rascal and the rest of them, and had kind of like actually secured the A site, which meant there were still guys on B that were still holding B, right? I think if he had waited a little bit longer to go for that lurk, then he wouldn't have been picked off. And I don't know who else got picked off, to be honest. Someone else got picked off on short.
Rascal.
Rascal died in tree.
Rascal died in tree, so he went a bit too early as well. He could have just played really like passive on like catwalk or something, right? They are just going to run into Natty here. Fen is here to help with his ult, potentially. But Natty B is on the site on his own. He has no help, so we need to see what he can do here. Are they going to check him? That's the thing. I don't know if they're going to check help. They're not checking help. They're not checking help. They're not checking it, but Natty whiffs! Doesn't manage to get more, but does get one more. Otti's ult at the same time is huge. Fen runs out of door at the same time, and Natty B is removed. And it's actually going back in Orbital Strike's favour. And Otti, along with Lazy, have to come out of heaven together. Lazy gets one, but the flank coming in. Oh, but the wall saves it, but Rascal says no.
Well, that would have been a good deadlock ult.
Yeah.
I mean,
That would have been
it's
perfect,
unlucky.
actually.
The deadlock ult was good. It's just that he died at the same time. It's like
Yeah.
AJ realized that he was stuck behind the wall, so realized he had to help Rascal one way or another, right? So he
Yeah,
pops
yeah, yeah.
ult, and then it's like, oh, it's unlucky. It is what it
The
is.
amount of times I've done that on deadlock is insane.
But Vizol is available still. They've got the ult advantage. So if they get this round on the board, right, there is an eco here as well. Like, it's not like a good buy. Fen has a buy. Otti has something, right? That's all they've really got going into this round. Fen's decided to sell that as well. So they actually have nothing. They've got
They
pistols.
should be expecting this.
Sees one guy in the corner. He could just dink him here through the wall, but he decides not to.
Oh no.
Oh, good grab net again from AJ, though. Tries to go for the pop flash, can't get anything. Rascal gets two, and Rascal been really quiet this game, I feel like, but starting to heat up a little bit.
He had to wake up, right?
Yeah, he did physically and mentally have to wake up. Again, there should be a pretty free pivot to A, but I don't like saying this, if I'm honest, because it feels like Orbital Strikers... Oh, they're running into wires too. Why could this go wrong? I mean, if the timings come out right, no one was there to peek off the trip, so it's okay. They managed to get the site, they managed to plant, but okay, Natty B gets another one. Oh, not again! It's the same situation as before. AJ's caught in B main, and another guy's caught on short. They're not looking at heaven when Fen peeks.
I mean, bomb is down, but it's a 350 situation.
And Malco does get one back at least, so hold my breath for now. Malco's holding heaven, re-peeks for no reason really. Fen swings out, does a lot of damage, Natty gets another one, and it's just Adam. Why has this gone back in the favour of No Command? Natty and Fen win this.
Possible.
And Natty again.
How is this possible?
What? Why is Malco peeking? Why are they peeking heaven? Like, just play the passive crossfires, play off each other's contact. Where
is Orbital Strike's discipline from last week? Where
don't
is
know.
the good macro plays? Where is anything? This is sad to watch. This is like 5th, 6th round this fucking game where you know, Orbital Strike have the advantage and they throw it, and this is like the 3rd thrifty.
I think it is. I think it is actually the 3rd one. And now there's an op online as well. This is just gonna be. Surely this is just gonna seal it now. If he manages to get really deep. No Command have been the better team. I mean, you know, they've capitalized on Orbital Strike's, you know, failures pretty much, right? And again, it looks like a kind of a, we're trying to push, but we don't manage to. Chell still manages to hold on to this op, so he can still peek. But Natty again manages to get 2 in quick succession. And he's just done so well so far. Doesn't manage to get another one. He's going to res himself back up though. Yeah.
Oh, but she can go through the wall.
Fen. Rascal's not even checking backside. Otti's just here. He's just behind him. Manages to get the other kill. And it's just AJ in a 1v4. 1v3 almost. I mean, it's doable. They don't know where he is. So this makes it really awkward.
Timing.
Can AJ do it for his team? He can't. Lazy secures it. And Ascent goes to No Command. Orbital Strike on the back foot.
But on the other hand, it's Bind, and from the map veto, we do know that Fed's team does not want to play Bind. And we have seen Orbital Strike's team on Bind, and it's by far the best looking.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the best looking game in general, in STM in general, but like arguably. So, you know, I can very much just seeing map 2 going toward Orbital Strike's direction.
But
Yes.
Right. For me, you lose that game like that, you know, I don't know if we're going to see the same bind as we did last week, right? I think that's, I'd hope so, because I tell you what, it looked great last week, and I'd love to see them play like that again, and I'd love to see this go to a 3rd map, but it is going to be interesting, because that could really ruin their mental coming into this map. So we'll be back shortly, guys. All right, shouldn't be too long. I'm just going to see if I can fix this stream problem, and we'll be going back in for map 2, which will be Bind, which is Orbital Strike's pick. See you there.
Peace.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones of you. We buried the hatchet right into my back, and look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie, lie, lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do.
We buried the hatchet right into my back, and look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone bleeding. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone painted. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it off knives. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it off knives. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone bleeding. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
Hello guys, we're back and we're going to be loading into map 2 literally just now. It is going to be bind. Obviously this is Orbital Strike's map pick, so hopefully we'll see a little bit more pushback from him in this game. I think they were definitely running, even though it was still a fairly close game, right? It was like 39, wasn't it, right? Like they still managed to get fairly close, but it did feel like they were always on the back foot. It did feel like they were always on the back foot, and they always were going to be. So it'd be nice to see them kind of pull that bind performance from last week. We are going to start this game now, and we will just jump straight into things.
We're probably going to see the same team comps from Rascal's team, from Orbital Strike.
Yeah.
My only concern is, and I said it last week, I felt like the only reason that Orbital Strike's bind looked so good was because Cosmic Divide's team just
Wasn't giving
allowed
them-
everything to happen.
Yeah, they weren't
Right?
giving much pushback, right? That was the...
And I said this in the stream. It's like, if they play against a team that doesn't give so much space and so much everything, then I don't know how their bind or how their gameplay would look like, right?
Yeah.
And since that bind game, Orbital Strike has been running into teams that have some pushback.
Yeah, testing them,
And
right?
yes, they've been winning. Like they've won. But it hasn't looked as clean as it did on that first bind map.
I think we've got to look at this way, right? So they won their first best of 1, right? So that they obviously won that bind game, right? But
Yes.
then they obviously lost 2-0 to Neural Theft, right? So they just lost a best of 3 to Neural Theft, and then they dropped, straight into the lowers here, right? And all we've really seen since them playing against Neural Theft is that kind of like that when they're actually tested, when they're pushed back, they don't look as good, right? So I think what we really need to see from them here is like we're not just going to be this team that can kind of like, you know, play this slow default and play fine. Like, you know, because if they are tested, sometimes that's not going to work, right? They will need to actually, like, be a little bit more proactive, yeah? Especially on the defense.
Yeah.
I think the defense is going to be the important part. I think, you know, their attack, sure, they can kind of get away with, you know, just playing this defaulty style, especially on Binder. I definitely think they can. Rascal called a blinder last time, right? But they need to be really careful about this opposing aggression. That's really what they need to be careful about. And there is, like, you know, the Phoenix, the Sky, the Breach all being played here, which definitely can cause some aggression into this comp, right? You know, we could definitely see this, right?
I completely agree with you. We just can't forget that Fen did not want to play this map, so we will see how this turns out.
Yeah. Obviously, his team wasn't feeling it. So there is going to be some Why is Showers just so contested in this tournament so far? I feel like it's just... Chell, is he going to be expecting 4 guys to just be contacting up on it? The flash timing! It's so good, but it's just at the same time there's 4 guys peeking. So Orbital Strike find themselves in an advantage, which... Have I said that yet this series? Fen is going to get destroyed by backside by the look of it, and they are being really proactive here. Natty B stuck in lamps. Lazy coming from heaven. Doesn't manage to get anything done. Doesn't manage to get a kill out. Doesn't get the kill though. And Rascal pushes in. Doesn't manage to get another one. But again, Orbital Strike get this down to a 2v2. They were 5v3. Right, 5v3. And now Adam's only got like a low HP as well. It's down to AJ and Adam. They know where one guy is. Is this Cam going to spot this out? No, it's not. But Adam gives away where he is. Adam peeks. Gets traded. Adam 1v1. It's so awkward. But Otti wins it. Well, I don't know why he ran towards him. He was reloading. And again,
to take out the knife.
I don't understand. And no command.
The first round. Yeah, take the first round.
After not having a good one. I would say that wasn't a good round for no command.
No,
but
it seems like it's the same story as last game. You know,
why did they overpush?
Maybe the nerves, maybe just the mental from last game. But there needs to be a reset.
We remind them they have timeouts.
Yeah, you can remind them if you want, but I don't think they're going to take them anyway, if I'm honest. This is a speed run one way or another. It's a very weird situation for Orbital Strike because it just they did things so well that last round and then they just look bad all of a sudden. Chell, he's gonna get checked. Oh, he does get. Oh. So again, it's literally a copy of last round. Can they actually secure that? Oh, Malco's just running into him. Does manage to use the Neon movement, but Natty B gets 2. Rascal's pushing back sight and he's gonna get taken out. Exact copy of last round.
The problem is, Breach didn't TP.
Yeah.
Last player
No,
standing.
AJ's not really sure where he's being shot from. AJ does get another dink. Can't secure anything else though. And again, it's another round where there's an advantage from Orbital Strike, but then they don't manage to get anything off that advantage.
There.
Thing is, they could always. The thing that I was liking last week about how they played Binder is that even when they got an advantage, they didn't necessarily just like insta push into a site. It felt like they would, you know, slow down, recuperate themselves, think about, right, we're not all together yet, right? But look at this difference. Like, we're just seeing these 5-man stacks this time. Like, we were seeing a lot more of like a spread default before last week, and they're just 5-manning showers.
Maybe they have a read. I don't know.
They think they can pick off the Phoenix again, but Phoenix isn't here now. Chell has, you know, realised that, hey, I'm dying in showers on my own twice, right? He's not done what the typical ranked Phoenix players do, which is where they just keep re-peeking and flashing this exact same angle every single round. He's decided, you know what? I've done it twice. It's not worked. Natty B is dinked here instantly, though. And he isn't going to be able to get the heal off that either, so he will need a kill to be able to get there on assist.
Adam is rotating. There's 4 people, and she's getting killed.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, she won't have armor, but...
That's going to be helpful.
Especially with being Clove, if she can just get the kill, she can get that armor with the overheal.
Just feels like there's no real defaulting happening now. So now, like, Rascal's having to check the other side of the map here, right? And
Oh.
They applied a bit of a pressure with the flash, but I don't think that's going to pull too many players, especially now. I feel like eventually it's going to be like, hang on a minute, this seems like too much of a fake. Smokes are going to come down here, and then it's just going to be an obvious
30
push.
seconds
Natty B
left.
is stunned towards CT, though, so it's a free site, at least. Free lamps control, free site, free plant, should be, right?
I mean, you say
John
that,
comes
but the
out and checks
single
back
flash
site.
just... The single flash pulled like 3 of them.
Malco's pushing
They think
CT
so.
now, though. Does he need to do it? Does manage to get one. Does manage to get out as well. Really well played by Malco. They actually do get some value off the aggression. But now they need to just chill. 4v3. Let's play for that, but Fen gets one back. Magnus trades. Malco gets another back as well. And this feels a little bit better. But what has happened so far? Triple peak.
Can Otti do this?
I don't know. I mean, they'd have to really mess up here to allow Otti to win this one. Mago's just sitting right on the outside of the smoke.
Ooh.
Kind of sniffing each other through that. They could almost smell each other. Oh!
Oh!
And smell each other they did.
Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know Flusher started playing Valorant.
And changed his name to Otti?
Yeah.
I mean, 5-0. I'd believe it at this point.
Flusher is back. That is a round on the board though. And at least you convert your bonus your full buy this time right into the bonus, because it feels so bad when the bonus wins into your full buy. Like, it feels like, you know, when the 3-0 goes up on the scoreline, you see that you've got like a half buy for round 4. It just feels terrible, right? So like, at least you've converted that round. But again, money isn't amazing, right? The leftover. So this round is super important for both teams. Both teams really running on empty. And Chella's repositioned now. We'll go for a flash. Won't see anything. We'll back off. A little exchange early on.
I mean, this is much better. This is what we saw from last week.
Yeah, this looks better. Rascal controlling one side of the map, and the rest of the team working the other. I think that's just so much better. I think this is just a better style that they were using last week, right?
Far better.
But this is where the
All
defenders, you'd like to see the defenders like actually contest some space a little bit, right? And I don't just mean like Phoenix on his own, right? I mean like, you know, Breach, Phoenix, Clove together or something, right? You know, 8 together strong.
I mean, they are walking into 3 people outside.
Oh, big pick from Adam.
I mean, lazy over peeking far too much.
Yeah.
No, Rascal
And now that should
He's going
yeah, exactly.
out.
This works so much better because now Rascal's taking all this space. Natty B will be in lamps though, the king of lamps this game. He just doesn't want to let it go, and he does get one, and that's bomb dropped as well.
Down A.
He is going to be getting pushed, and Chell with the trade. Again,
30
Adam
seconds left.
stuck on triple as well. Not a fun spot to play in the post plan. He is taken out. Like I said, comes to pass. AJ, Malco fighting together. Can't get any more. It's just AJ and Natty B again. Stuck in lamps.
I mean, it looks better. They played their default. They got the first pick. They got first
Yeah.
blood. They rotated.
They're ignoring
they
lamps
got
though. I
one
don't
down.
get it. They keep ignoring it. Like, they're all going showers when some of them could just rotate back to short. And like, even the
I'm not
short
sure what
players
to
there,
say.
the short players weren't even looking lamps. Like, that hasn't been cleared yet. Like, this guy has been permanently in lamps. All defense, right?
The short player keeps having the bomb, and it's like
Yeah,
compared to
why?
everyone else.
If the majority of your team is showers, why does the short player have the bomb? Right?
Absolutely
Yeah.
no clue.
The bomb should always have a buddy.
The bomb should be in the majority. That's it. Like, it should just always be where the majority of the team is. Again, it just feels like blunder after blunder here. Oh, Chell goes for a little flash. Manages to get one, but you don't really want that, to be honest, if you're the defense, when
really,
you're literally up
yeah.
against a half buy. Like, you've just given over a Phantom to the team that didn't have rifles, right? So now, this push actually could be really valuable. Manages to get the Neil. Neil just slingshotting around the site. Otti, oh, okay, not looking that hot, but
Down B.
Rascal on the back of the site has got 3. Natty B revives himself, will be going to elbow, and AJ will be walking his elbow here. Does manage to get Natty B, and it is a 2v2. Rascal's
Bomb
taking a
isn't
nice
down.
spot.
It's stuck outside of hookah.
He has got full util
He
as
does
well.
have flash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
He has everything.
He's got everything.
Placing wall trap.
Wall's going to
Breach
be
has
huge
started
here.
in 2 seconds. Maybe they're waiting for stun.
Yeah.
Ready.
He's on for the ace here as well.
Not sure why Fen just ran out by
Yeah,
himself.
that was quite the blunder.
Yeah, he knew the wall was there. I don't like, if you're going to run out together, sure, but like, It's a little bit too early, and now Rascal, is he going to get the ace this round? He's got an ace before. Playing patient, jiggles for the info. Flashes, stalling. Making sure that Lazy has no chance into this round. Trap goes down as well. Peeks back sight. Rascal gets the ace. And he's back online. Maybe, just maybe, Bind is Rascal's map.
I mean, if he had to make a statement, he
Assumptions
did.
will only get us in trouble.
Yep. And that's 2 aces now for Rascal, I believe. The only player in the tournament to get an ace full stop. I think, right?
Yes.
Pretty
yeah,
sure.
From what I recall.
And that's his second.
Unless Devrin got one.
I don't think Devrin did. I think he got 4Ks. Maybe he
Is
did.
Orbital Strike. I think he did. I remember Bind. I think he got an ace.
He might have got an ace. Yeah, actually, no. I think Devrin did probably get one.
Yeah. I think he did. Yeah.
Maybe we're just making it up because it's Devrin and it's like he probably did.
We'll see some
But-
molding in the chat in a second.
Yeah, I was going to say, Devrin will say, I got an ace in chat.
Cage trigger.
I think it might have been like a 5k, not an ace, like Clove double kill. You know what I mean? That might be what it is.
Maybe.
Trying to de-execute here with the device ult.
Execute coming in.
All set.
Wall in the post. The thing is, this is where Vise is really good, right? Post plant Vise is ridiculous. Like, you literally cannot retake
So
into this
annoying.
shit. There's 2 Vines
Orbital
down and
Strike does have
flashes.
the breach.
Ruins our lives.
Yeah, they have got
that's
the
the
other
other
right.
thing.
No, it's on
They
the attack side, but they're not checking long. Rascal is holding it though. And the ult comes through here just to stop any retake from happening. I don't mind it, right? You get around on the board, you pretty much secure it. Like, you can't retake now. How do you retake in this situation? Malco's pushed up deep. Natty does hit a nice flick though. Natty with the ghost, man. This guy is something else. Different gravy. Rascal takes him out. Fen gets a trade. They shouldn't be able to win this for the other side. No, they can't win. They can't win, but it's good damage. Okay, Otti just running. Otti the running gunner this game. Running with the Ares last map.
Phantom this one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it is
Phantom
a
makes
recon
sense.
Phantom.
Yeah, I mean, Ares is just hilarious. And it's 3-0. There still is money left over for Null Command though. So again, another important round here. For me, it'd be nice to see Orbital Strike take one of these important rounds where the economy actually does go in their favour and they get around on the board. If they get the 4-3 and they have economy in their favour and they don't throw against the eco, right, then we actually might see a situation where Orbital Strike is actually in front for once. Because Null Command, I would still say they're still kind of in the driver's seat, to be honest. And Bind is a map that is actually traditionally quite attack-sided.
Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely not as like one-sided as other maps, but when you actually look into at least the pro statistics, Bind is more attack-favored generally. So I think it's like 54% or something like that.
Rascal and Shell might have a fight
Yeah.
coming up.
Depends who's more
Interestingly-
patient. Whoever's more patient wins this. And
Ooh. Oh my.
Rascal is, but he's just sitting on the wall. Is he DC'd?
Oh no. He didn't DC, but
Maybe he was just calling and he just wasn't
yeah,
thinking
I
about
think
what he was
he's
that was a
doing.
calling.
mini-map.
Yeah.
Mini-map watching, but Magos does get a trade back, but Natty B still on the site, Chell's still on the site. Are they going to get rid of Natty B? They're not. Lamps is his playground. They can't touch him here. Big stun from the breach as well, and Chell nearly on for an ace. Natty gets another one.
Shield did such a good job pressuring
Yeah.
from shower there. They couldn't do anything on site.
Again, but it feels like Orbital Strike are just 5-manning either showers or short, and it's not. They need to, like, you know, take showers slowly at the start, maybe. Get showers, leave 1 or 2 guys in showers, and then hit the site from short, right? And then actually have this, like, pinch going into the site, because lamps is either a problem for them, or bathrooms is a problem for them, right? And it just becomes so hard then. Like, how do you actually push into the site properly
This goes here.
when you're having to look left, right, and in front of you?
Cypher camera does see the neon and breach.
The Phoenix flash again. Is it too late? It's too late again. These Phoenix flashes have not been working out in this game so far. I'm not gonna lie. Again, bios are really good here. Otti holding onto the back of the site. Does manage to get another one.
One enemy remaining.
And Fen just cleaning up house. Fen with 4. Fen's been feeling it so far. And he's using the best Phantom skin in the game. I've got to give him the
What is he
credit
using?
for that.
recon.
The urban
in blue.
DD pack
Ah.
recon, yeah, the urban DD pack one. I rate it. Nothing beats those kill sounds, man. Nothing does.
I'm more partial to the Oni Phantom, the gold black one, personally.
So you're a Sinatra fanboy, is that what you're telling me?
Oh, absolutely not. I do have it. I do have his
Wait.
jittery aim though.
Step was made here, no? They heard this step, surely. There's no way they don't check cubby. There was a step made. They're not even checking the cubby, but he was anyway! Okay, Natty B and Lamps.
Will they clear it this time?
The Sky. Oh my
still
god,
has
flashed by
dog.
his own team. But it's just Natty B again. They are going to dog him out this time. Dog does hit him, but he's stunned up. Can he still deal with this? Natty again doesn't manage to get any more. Adam dealt with him really well there. He actually used utility to deal with this like problematic player in Lamps. Okay, Otti getting triple swung.
Triple
Can't
swing.
do too much yet.
To be honest, I want to say that Orbital Strike did better that round, but I think it was just a fumble from Jesus Christ.
No command.
No command,
Yeah.
thank you.
They were two split up. The Sky was solo showers, the Clove was solo lamps, and the Phoenix was solo short. So it was very like
Yeah, true.
there was no
also
one even
CL just
baiting for the
missing
Phoenix.
everything.
There was no one baiting for him though. Like I mean he probably should have got two there, but like then you also look at it like why is Orbital Strike not clearing that? Especially because he made a footstep, like he literally stepped at the start. And this stun will come out. Fast shower was taken. There is a split happening now, so this is what we asked for. We asked to see a split. Natty B is going to get one. The smoke, really strong. Lazy gets one. Big flash, can't get any more though. And what we have to pay attention to here in this round is this Phoenix on the flank. But Adam's ult will
All
root him
but
out.
the ult.
Yeah. And
He's not
AJ's
paying
actually
attention.
rotating
Oh,
B.
no.
Oh my
Wait, they're actually all rotating B. But wait, hang on. What is going on? They just forgot about him. Okay. Oh my! They're gonna run into these wires now though, and there's a breach ult available. I feel like you TP again here. I don't know. Like for me, I feel like
Hit.
you hear the
Hit
Cypher
from
cam,
TP.
mate. You've got your own breach
Rascal
ult
is
now,
calling for
sure.
TP, I think. Well, I mean, they have breach ult.
Yeah, but if you, I think they're gonna breach ult TP, but I think this is so obvious. They could get the enemy breach ult out though, maybe. Maybe Fen uses it to kind of counter ult. No, they see nothing. They know that nothing's happened. Now they have the ult for retake. I don't, yes, it's a free A site, but you're playing into the breach ult. So I think you need to take deep space here. And Malco is.
And they are.
Yeah, but they're making so much noise here. There's two guys pushing spawn. Really good stun from Adam. Good trades from Malco.
Wow. You
The
know
dog
what?
was
That
huge.
was good.
Yeah, the dog was huge.
Yeah, that was really good.
I like that they took space because they know if they play into this breach ult, it's going to be a lot harder for them to play post. Even though they're 3v2, playing post versus a breach ult is never fun, right? It's just not. You know that, yes, we're numbers, but like, we have the numbers advantage, but like, literally we're playing into like one of the best ults in the game, right? I know.
Even if the cosmetic
Cosmetic
stuns
stun.
are cosmetic.
The thing is, right, like, people always meme on it, right? No, we do have a pause here for a sec, but like, people meme on breach stuns and stuff like that, right? And obviously, as someone who plays breach a lot myself, I get it, right? But for the amount of times that a stun or an ult does actually secure you a kill, I think people just forget like how good they are most of the time, so that when they do actually like get killed while someone's stunned, they get really pissed, right? But like,
You always remember the failures more than the successes.
exactly. You always remember when you get one tap by someone who's mid-air, right? But you're never going to remember, like, when you just secure the amount of stun kills that you do, when you secure the amount of ult kills that you do. Because and it's not just kills off of your own ult, it's your teammates getting value off of it as well. And it's not just kills, it's like, it's pushing them back from playing positions that are close. It means retaking is just 10 times easier. You don't have to worry about, like, someone playing an off angle somewhere, because it's just like, it's just going to get destroyed, right? They're going to get bumped up into the air, they're just pretty much just dead. And it's just like, it's just a really big problem. So I do think that, although we do see an ult advantage now coming in from Null Command, right? At least that's another round on the board for Orbital Strike, and they do have, they're actually one off the Vise ult now. One off the Clove ult again.
And they have the Neon ult,
Yeah,
which
exactly.
you can't count that out, considering.
They
Have
are
you
running
seen
into
the
that
changes?
Breach and Sky ult still. What's that, sorry?
Have you seen the changes for Neon
Yes.
and Vice?
I didn't see Vice changes. What are the Vice ones?
Yeah, Vice is also being changed. I literally can't remember what it was, but yeah.
I'm assuming it's not
Yeah,
I
something
saw
that big.
For patch 9.11? Yes, that is the actual patch number.
Uh,
That's what it is.
I saw your tweet about the ping changes.
I'm
also.
so happy. I am genuinely like pissed at the community though, because like all I saw on that like Valor Intel post, right, was right. They're changing pings. This is what they're doing. Okay, people don't read into it. First of all, they don't actually like look at the deeper info of what it actually means, right?
No,
And
no, no.
immediately the comments are just like, why have you changed this? No one was asking for this, right? I'm not being funny. Have any of you actually watched pro play for the last 2 years, right? To be honest, even longer, right? What is fun about standing behind a smoke, pinging on the minimap, and just spraying at where the ping is? And also watching that as a viewer, right? Casting that as a caster, right? Playing that as a player, it's not fun. If you're playing against it, it's not fun. If you're playing it, it's not fun, right? Like, that is such a solid change. For me, it doesn't make sense that people are angry about it. Like, that is just, it improves the skill ceiling of the game. It means you have to actually, like, use comms more, right? You have to like, use your brain a little bit more and think about the game more. That is never a negative thing. It's a negative thing if you don't want to care about the game, but in that case, then why are you playing in the first place?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, go
I get what you're coming from.
into Lock Clove and playing Silver, you know? Like, that's, I'm sorry, but that's...
Wow. Considering what we know about Instalock and Clove, apparently you're gonna get Radiant.
But
Okay,
it's
everyone's back.
should be back in.
Yep.
We'll be getting back into this game. And Natty B again in this typical Lamps position. There's a massive fight happening in Showers here, and the defense have adapted to this, and they're fighting this really hard. Rascal, AJ fighting this. AJ can't get anything. There is a plant behind though. There's just a crunch happening at the same time. They need to lock these players down. Breach Flash comes in. They can't deal with it. Fen gets 2. Stuck in this spot. He's got 2 guys here next to him. Rascal gets 1 more. Can't get another. Fen did so well though.
Cage triggered.
Wait, he got the assist number.
Yeah, this is just so weird. Otti could be sticking. Magos doesn't know. Otti.
No, but why does he
Magos.
push him? He's reloading. No!
Oh, they're both doing it. They're both going for it at the same time.
My
Otti
goodness.
manages to win.
Don't interrupt.
She was passing in the night.
Otti not
Oh my
pushing
god, they
when
they literally both crossed in the smoke at the same time, on 3 different occasions. Like, that actually nearly didn't work for Otti.
Last round in the half.
What a weird round.
That's hilarious.
I don't even know what just... I mean, there was a 3 versus 3 in Showers, and then 2 guys on site planted while their team was fighting 3 guys in
Forget
Showers.
about crunching. No. Let's just plant the bomb, guys.
I don't understand why you would plant there when Showers is
there.
still a massive problem. Like, there's no benefit to getting the bomb down there at all. Like, you need to root out these Showers players. And I tell you what, if you do flank them, you probably win the round. If you just flank them, you probably just win. Again, we are going to just see a fast A split.
Just running
Yeah.
Retreating flash.
And I get the, wanting to be confident. Malco gets a kill. And the Visol comes out as well. Lazy's not going to have anything to work with, but Natty B holds on to this position. He just good on any gun. It doesn't matter what he's got. Classic. Doesn't matter. Raises himself back up as well. Trades come back in. Otti fighting together. Natty got
One
3.
enemy
It's a 1v1.
remaining.
Where is he? Where's the
How?
last guy? He's not ready for him.
my God.
Oh, and AJ
my
wins.
God.
Huge
I
round for
really thought-
AJ.
I thought they were gonna keep going around triple there.
Sides.
The sidelines kept just barely missing.
Huge round. And we are going to get side swap now. Again, I don't know if you're happy about that as Orbital Strike, but your defensive comp isn't bad, right? And I think we saw some really good ideas with how they set up last time. Like, we saw this traditional kind of like Rascal plays solo one place, and the whole of his team plays together on the other side, right?
And just a retake.
Yeah. And it worked for them. It did work for them. Again, like you said, it was against a team that was probably a little bit less confident. So we'll see how this goes in this game.
But at the same time, like, they're aware of the strategy, right? If they've even watched like half of the game from last time.
Yeah. Okay, there is a fight looking down long here. I don't know why you take this fight with Frenzy. I'm not... I think you just need to TP here if you're Malco, to be honest. The slot, oh my god! He's got bigger balls than me. I wouldn't be doing that.
I mean, you're talking about confidence, so confidence, yeah.
Oh, Magos, good push. Again, Frenzy works out. Again, they're just playing triple close along here. And Lazy is going to wait here behind the smoke, but he is going to make noise. He is going to actually alert them that he's still here. And Malco looks like he wants to fight this after the smoke fades. Could be a breach flash coming in with this potentially. And they're just creeping back up long. If the breach flash is sent with this, it could look really good. Malco's just getting a little bit greedy. The stun's going to come out off of his contact. If the stun comes earlier, it's better. Stun needs to be rolled now. Doesn't come out quick enough, though. But AJ does get a trade. Still do 2 guys to hold this site. And they all run out at the same time. It's just Magos. Does manage to get 1, but can't get anything else. Really good damage, though. Damage is key here. Natty B does get the heal, though. Clovehill will be gone in just a sec, though, so...
We do have 1 Sky Flash, and it's being used right now.
Yeah. Really good flash. Does manage to get a big blind. Hits Rascal by accident, though. Yeah, you're right.
10 seconds
Guy
left.
close CT. Natty B dies. Fen in the 1v2. He's been so good today.
Wow.
Can't deal with the crunch that's happening, though. Is that
Is
first
that the
pistol
first
round?
pistol?
Yeah. I was just thinking that. I think that's the first pistol for Orbital Strike.
No, not while I'm here.
I don't know what ring means, by the way. Everyone just keeps saying ring. I'm assuming, is it like a doorbell? Like, what's going on? Am I showing my age here or what?
Yeah.
Is this some like Zoomer like?
No idea. They're just stealing my bomb. That's all I'm talking about.
It's not as good as a bomb.
Yeah. I wish we won that STM3. I can't lie. It would have been legendary.
That was 3?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was 3.
Oh my god, just like yesterday.
Don't give them.
Well, it was only about a year ago. Like, I think it was probably, was it maybe September? Not
See,
this
we have
September,
3 a
but-
year, guys. They're not that far apart. Come on.
That's what I mean. I'm not doing more than 3 a year. I think I'd be dead. And Rascal's just chilling with a shorty. It didn't actually decide to invest anything else into this round other than his ghost that's on the floor.
I mean, I respect it. Hero play.
I don't really like the stinger here. I don't really know why you'd take a stinger when you've been the team.
It's
that's
so
just
good.
pistol. No, it's not good into an eco because you have to reload as soon as you kill 1 person. We'll see.
Ooh.
Not when they
We'll
have
see.
half shield.
We'll see, Sol. There is no half shields.
Alright, well. You have to hit your shots for it to work.
Trades happening backwards and forth. Again, Natty B just isn't being rooted out. They're just like double flashing this guy. He's such a problem in with the classic. Why is he just the classic god? He's got another guy low as well. Wait, the Neon's 1 HP. Rascal is still alive though.
Oh,
Thirty
yeah.
seconds.
God,
He
he's
can
still
pick up
getting
here.
more damage. Yeah, but I think the
he
classic
has-
is his best friend. I don't know.
Smoke.
Both players are
He picked it
actually
up.
fairly
They
low.
don't know.
Oh my god, this is just... Are they overcooking this? I feel like they needed to maybe go a bit faster on this. Oh, Malco wins it though. Crosshair placement
I
a
hate-
little bit off there
It's
for
too
Natty. but
close.
I know,
I
like...
hate when people split up like that in 2v1s.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Even if you're,
That is-
especially if you're both low, just
Yeah.
stick together and hold across. Doesn't matter how bad it looks.
As long as you stand far enough away from each other where you don't get, like, you know, collatted, then you
Exactly. They could have both been lamps
Launching
and just
thorns.
waited for him to
No
plant.
charges.
And it would have been a perfectly safe play.
Round is on the board though, so Orbital Strike for the first time in this series are ahead, and they're ahead by 2 rounds. I mean,
Let's see how this turns out.
Natty has been, I think the most surprising player of this tournament so far. If I'm honest, like, obviously it's his first STM. I think he's the lowest ranked player on his team, right? Or like, you know, one of the lowest, right?
Yeah.
Has he not just been the best player on this team? He's been the highlight of Nolcom, right? I would say.
I mean, for sure, yeah, for sure.
Including last week as well. Absolutely.
I think the only other person you could arguably say has had more impact in the whole tournament is maybe Jesus.
Oh yeah, I agree, yeah.
Dropping
But
Fights
when it comes
happening,
to low
Rascal dies
command,
instantly.
Boy's gone.
Adam back aside. Haven't seen too much out of Adam, but a 3K
Wow.
comes online just as we're like just saying. We needed other people to step up. Whoa. Adam just comes out, but here's Natty B. Oh, he doesn't manage to get any more.
We got this timing from Marty.
Ooh, a little bit of shooting bodies. Getting some toxicity in this game.
This is the nice STM.
Is it?
I mean,
It's never nice.
Yeah, no one's been...
So it's never
nah,
nice.
Well, it's less than last time.
in comparison, it's been pretty nice.
It's always comparison to last time.
In comparison to the last three STMs.
It's because Josh isn't here.
And converting the
Yes,
bonus
yeah.
there, guys, really important. Right? Really, really important for Orbital
Absolutely.
Strike. They're really ahead now.
Yeah.
They've got really good money. And they keep adapting their defensive setups.
Sol and shield with this stinger here for the attack.
Oh, the shots aren't looking good. Oh, wait, Rascal just TPs?
He has his flash.
He does have flash, but this fight's happening elsewhere. Rascal just opens the door, gets one, does manage to get two. Rascal does really, really well here. Not a, I wouldn't say a an easy play, but manages to get through from the spot. He's looking at where he thinks the Cypher is, and Otti is there. Rascal secures another one. Starting to wake up. Wakey, wakey.
I mean, we've been saying that for
This
like
is
2
where
maps
someone
now.
says
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Hippie and
It's
we
a
see
slow wake
Rascal-
up.
them.
Yeah, Rascal
ahead.
doesn't show up for like 4 rounds, and then out of nowhere he just drops an ace, then drops a 4K, then another 4K. Like,
Now we win.
it's good, but it needs to be more consistent.
I think that's
If they
the
want
curse
to
of the
win.
IGL right there.
It's the IGLing, and then I think no, it genuinely is though, because when you're trying to think about what your whole team is doing, it's really hard. But like, I think now that he's on defense as well, like, you know, he's kind of playing on his
It's a bit
own.
easy, yeah.
He doesn't really need to call for his team as much now. You know, he can kind of just play for himself a little bit, which makes things definitely a little bit easier, right?
Heavy fountain pressure from the defense at the beginning, but won't find anything.
Right there.
It feels
Phoenix
like
ultimatum,
it feels like Null Command is scared.
I agree. They're respecting
Joke's
us
over!
really
You're
like
dead!
so much, and it's just Rascal on the A site to receive this.
My blind is dead.
He's not going to die, but
He
he's just going
wouldn't
to
get
play full retake. And this is good because you've got the Sky ult, you've got the Neon ult, and you've got the Visor ult. And Neon ult could be huge here, actually. Like,
Well
Neon ult
played.
with the Sky ult, with the
Doors
Visor ult could
activated.
actually be massive. And the Sky ult's popped, I'd say, a little bit too early,
Spike planted.
honestly. The team can't really go with this very
I
well, but
agree.
here comes the Neon. Does get dinked instantly, though. There's going to be a lot of fighting happening at the same time. Adam gets one on the retake. Otti gets one on the trade. Natty reses himself. There's just fights going backwards and forwards everywhere. Malco's on his own, and Natty B and Lazy clean up. Lazy's had a pretty rough map so far, but he gets 2 really important kills there.
I wish I could tell you what happened at that retake, but I
was
just
just-
saw everyone die.
There was just constant peeking. Constant peeking.
Yeah. And now the ults are on Null Command side. They have the breach and oh wait no. Oh no, they do, yeah. They have the breach and Sky ult. I mean, but the score is 7-10. There is that little bit of lead to be able to fall back on for Orbital Strike.
And a little short push here from Magos. I mean, it's
Oh,
very scripted. I mean, he's literally just put the script in front of the enemy
Oh
team and
my
said,
God.
"Here's my play." But he's just walked behind the whole team, and they're not even thinking about it. Wasn't coordinated at all. Fen and Otti just didn't communicate anything.
Right here.
Or maybe they did, and maybe the team just didn't listen. But Magos just walked behind enemy lines and just killed 2 guys instantly.
I feel like that was very telegraphed, that smoke at the
Well, that's what I
beginning.
mean. He's never done it before. He literally told them, "I'm gonna do something here," and Fen and Otti just
And we let it happen. Yeah.
let it happen. They didn't even walk through the smoke.
But you know what? We can't count them out. We've seen this happen before.
Yeah.
Where
And Magos over peaks. That's the start of it. Again, AJ's in the back of the site.
Spotted.
now it's a 3v2 situation.
They are running into
They're
Rascal.
Going into Rascal.
Yeah, but there is a breach ult available, so if they choose to use that on the push, it could be really beneficial. Ready for Otti though, Rascal gets one, and he
Spike
pretty much
down,
should
B.
secure this now. The stun's good from AJ as well, he stuns to help Rascal.
30 seconds
They're going to
left.
swing together here, and Rascal
Yeah.
secures that as
Can't
well.
do something right. Don't
They also
do it
flash
at all.
even
Yeah.
for Rascals.
Okay, Abyss is looking likely.
First Abyss in this tournament?
It'd be nice to see, actually. It'd be exciting to see what happens on there.
Will it be the first Abyss in
Yeah.
all of STM?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will be, yeah.
Wow.
It wasn't in the last one, because I think last STM was in
Yeah.
July. I think. It's during the summer, right?
Just imagine.
I don't remember.
It was June, July, I think.
I just remember winning.
Right. Yeah, I see how it is. So, you threw that STM. You know which one I'm talking about.
The first one?
No, the one where you and Ed were on the same team. I just remember Fracture.
That was the first.
Was it the first one? No, Rascal can't get anything here. Big breach ult though. Malco runs in, does get one, gets two. Really good synergy with the breach there. Manages to get three.
Wow.
Malco, really good fighting with the breach ult. That was the most confident we've seen them.
Amazing retake. Yeah, that was an amazing retake. Just
Match
straight up
point.
flood, neon ult, breach ult. You know, getting two. That was amazing. That was like last week from Orbital Strike. That's what we need to
Yeah.
see. That's what we need to continue.
They
seeing
needed
if
a
they
lot
want
of
to win.
rounds, right? I think the thing is they needed the first half to be close, because now this is like it's making them more confident, and now they're like probably going to be like raring and ready to go on Abyss, right? If it gets to that, obviously we're not done just yet. I don't want to curse this, but there
I
is
mean,
going to be a
just
big
buy something
showers
bad.
fight. I mean, there's a lot of passiveness here from the attackers. And Magos is just walking up short again. He's already in market. He's in their walls.
So much space.
Magos is literally just saying, like, guys, I'm in their spawn. I'm nearly in cave. I mean, Shell's actually looking for it, which is...
Wait, where are the Cypher trips?
There isn't any.
apparently pack mentality is the only way you
Right
need to
here.
think about the attack on this map, according to Belkaman. But Magos has literally walked behind long and seen nothing. So, like, he must know at this point that there is no one other than in showers. Like, this is it. So, like, this info is huge. Why is Rascal not rotating?
I've got your
Big stun from AJ. Again, Adam gets a kill through the smoke. Really, really huge here. AJ sitting in the smoke as well. Gets another. AJ runs through. Been really vital here. Can't get another one. Lazy gets one back, and it's just Lazy in a 1v4. And Adam secures 4 for the round.
Defenders win.
And Adam,
Here.
big defense from him. Big defense from Orbital Strike. And we go to Abyss. 7-13, 13-7. Whichever way you want to look at it.
I mean, that looked
Either
far,
way, it doesn't
far,
matter,
far
really.
better.
I mean,
At least
that
the defense side did.
this is set up for a nice map 3, if you ask me. This is typical, you know,
STM
scripted setup fashion. Like this is going to be great to watch. I'm really excited to see Abyss. Look, let's be honest, right? I think everyone in the chat can probably agree with this one. Okay, Abyss in ranked, right? No. No one wants Abyss in ranked. Fuck that map, right? However, I think it's quite interesting for a tournament. I think it's quite interesting in a scenario we've never seen it before, or not seen a lot of it at least, right? You know, only saw it towards the end of the last year in pro play even, and even then it was banned out a lot. So I think it'll be really interesting to see. Obviously, I know I'm not saying by any means the students are pros here, but it will be interesting to see this in a coordinated environment. So we'll see you back in a bit, guys. Shouldn't be too long, and we will be loading up the Abyss. Right, see you soon.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night? You made your bed and lie.
your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed at night, night, night. 'Cause you got me cursing in my everywhere, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do. When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed at night, night, night. 'Cause you got me cursing my everywhere, baby. Look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to
comp is like what Sova,
Mhm.
Sova
It's
Neon
just the
slash
scent.
Jet, like yeah, some KO, maybe a Gecko. You know that you can Cypher is usual, but you actually can play Vise, which we might see Rascal do so on Abyss. Also,
Deadlock is also very
Deadlock.
strong.
Yeah, Deadlock has been played on Abyss.
I think, yeah, like you said, I think Vi's Deadlock are actually like they're not normally good on most maps, but I feel like Abyss is one of them where both of them actually do pretty well, right? Both in combination actually, which to be honest, AJ's been playing Deadlock, right?
Yeah,
Rascal's
and we
been
do have the
playing Vise,
Neon.
right? We've got the
Yeah.
Neon as well. It wouldn't surprise me if we saw something like
If
that.
we see a meta team
Yeah,
comp,
yeah,
for sure.
I which is, I mean, first time in this tournament we're seeing actual meta being played. No, I think Null Command obviously played a very similar meta comp on Ascent. It's just that they
On
had the
Ascent,
Clove
yeah.
over the Omen. So yeah, I think it'd be really interesting to see. I think we've got a really good game ahead of us, to be honest. I think, you know, decider to see who goes into the final and who gets knocked out. So
Yep.
best of luck to both teams. Big stakes on the line, and I think we're pretty much ready to go in, no?
I will see if they respond.
Souls on
Well-
it. Souls on the case.
Yep, yep.
We all
that's
good?
our-
When did you hear back from Rascal? Because
that's-
he left for a second.
I mean, one team has said R, the other one hasn't.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, and also, when it comes to Abyss, you
There
really
we go.
want to. Yeah, there we go. You really do want to focus on mid, right? Those like defense being able to rotate through mid and attack, like having to cut them off, is really powerful.
Absolutely.
You don't really want to be rushing sites.
Rascal just insta-locks Jet.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, I didn't expect it. I mean, like, maybe he's just like, I want to take fights now. But I will say, though, just out of Stonk's case, right? Just out of, like, pure Stonk's, right? Last time we saw Rascal on Jet, he didn't have a good time. And it's not because he can't play Jet, but I think it's just like, when he's on Vice, he can be the last guy that can kind of be alive still. And he can kind of just focus on his anchoring. When you're playing Jet, you have to think about a lot more. And if you're trying to IGL at the same time, it can be really difficult, right? And even though it feels like you can frag easier on an agent like Jet, it's really hard when you're IGLing. It's so difficult because you've got to focus on your entry and like everything that's going on around you. So maybe AJ will take a bit more of a step forward here in comms. But we are seeing obviously the Omen being locked in. Not bad on this map. I do think Astra is the best controller at the minute actually on Abyss. But Omen isn't bad, right? You can still get, you know, some of the one ways because some of them are just on the
principle, I
boxes.
have to disagree.
No, well, yeah, obviously, you will never touch Astra in your
got the
life.
fifth star back soon,
Ah.
so
She's already got it back. She's had it back for ages.
yeah, I meant like now. Sorry, not
Yeah,
soon.
yeah. But like that, obviously, in combination with the Omen nerfs, I do think that Astra is going to be really good coming into like the meta a bit more. And Abyss is a good map for Astra anyway, because Astra is the only controller in the game that can smoke anywhere on the map from where she's standing, right? I know Omen's range is good, but it still is limited, right?
It is,
Um,
and the travel time is there.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas
As
Astra
well,
is
yeah.
instant. Like, as long as you're quick on Astra, you can be doing it really quick. And we do see the comps being locked here. Adam on the Reyna, which, honestly, it's probably the best map to lock in a Reyna at the minute with the pool that we currently have. And then we've also got, you know, like a Breach being locked in on the other side, which is really good on this map, to be honest. Both comps aren't bad, actually. I would actually say both of these comps are more standard, which is, like, you know, it's cool to see, actually. It's going to be more of a mirror matchup.
The thing is, like, Orbital Strike, this whole, every single map, they play weird comps. The one map where it's allowed to play double Sentinel...
Yeah, they play a
and all
weird
that,
comp for this map.
They play a normal comp, which is weird for this one.
I think that's why they're doing it, because this is a
Maybe,
newer
yeah.
map. The meta isn't completely defined, so playing more comfortable roles.
Yeah,
I
just play
think
what
they
you
just
play
went for
ranked.
comforts.
Yeah, just insta-lock where you're playing ranked, right? Maybe that's the play here. Abyss is a nice map for all these shots, so I will have to admit.
I know.
It's
I'm
nice
gonna
for
go
that.
crazy.
Like, don't get me wrong, the map layout sucks ass, but
It looks pretty.
exactly. There is going to be a push in A main here. Otti should be caught out here, to be honest. If Rascal pushes up quick enough, he does. Oh, he does manage to find him just through the wall at the last second. And they probably are forced to kind of run into this Cypher now. Magos, not really seen him on Cypher, right? It's a really weird pick for him.
No, yeah.
Triggered. Tripwire.
Is he going to be able to do anything here? He's just got a delay. He knows there's two guys pushing him. Gets taken out by Natty B. Can't sit in that smoke for too long. Fen also takes a head off as well. Malco a little bit too early. Again, not on his neon either. Like, and that's what we would have liked to see on this map, I think. The neon plus the jet maybe would have been really nice.
Here.
And it's the double duelist with the Sova to retake. The arrow will come out. Fen again takes another head off. Rascal gets the trade onto Fen. They're going to run into the back of the site here. Adam gets one back.
Last player standing.
Rascal misses his shot though, and Natty B secures the round. Lazy takes one at the same time onto Adam as well. No command. 5th pistol for the series. Fifth or is it fourth? Fourth.
Yeah, yeah.
Fourth. No, fourth. Yeah, because it's.
Oh yeah.
But heavily favoured in these pistol rounds still.
Fourth.
Yeah, we're forgetting that they actually took one last game. Orbital Strike actually took a pistol in the last map.
Right here.
So again, guns in advantage of no command. Rascal was going to walk up mid. Yeah, I like it.
Ooh.
Lazy. He's not expecting it, but Rascal does get the kill.
Wasn't pretty, but he did get the kill.
Oh, and Adam gets one as well. So that you get a Spectre on the side for your team, and you've got a Sheriff now. So like this actually becomes like an actual scary round because AJ's got the Spectre, Rascal's still got the Sheriff, and like 4v3.
Usually it's no command that's doing the thrifty, so maybe Orbital Strike will finally get a chance to
Rascal
do so.
pushes through, gets another one. Rascal gets 3,
One enemy
and it's just
remaining.
Fen, but he's in spawn. They know he's in spawn. They can just defuse.
Yeah.
Fen can't really do anything from this
Wow.
spot. Rascal takes the wide angle. Can't get another one just yet. Doesn't matter anyway because the round will be won, and that's a 50 for the side of. Oh, okay, Fen. Fen with a Guardian. But you know, yes, he's getting the breach hot online soon, but that's just really not good. You really do not want to lose your anti-eco like that. Again,
I mean,
Rascal,
that's how Orbital Strike have been losing their anti-ecos, and now they finally won one.
yeah. I was gonna say the tides have turned.
Yeah.
Again, nice shot from
At
Adam
this
at
point,
the
I'm
start.
confused at what team is what team.
Rascal's shot was shaky, but he gets the kill, and then after that he secures 2 more. So staying alive was the most important part of that, because he wins the round late game. Malco just spotting for him mid information, doesn't see too much. He's gonna get some info. Does see, believe the jet there. He's really risking this. Rascal broke the door. He's looking to see if he can find something. It looks like they want to kind of collapse on mid here and fight. There is going to be a blind coming out. Is it going to be timed well? Is it going to hit where it needs to hit? Doesn't actually hit the guys, but Malco gets a trade. Magos gets one back as well. Rascal peeks.
One enemy
Nice shots.
remaining.
Adam again. Nice shots too. And where's his confidence come from?
Hello, Natty B.
I don't know where the confidence comes from, but I'm glad to see it because that's what we needed.
Yeah, now-
Genuinely. I mean, Rascal's 7-2.
So, last game we see a game where Orbital Strike were on the back foot, and they come back, right? First one of the tournament where there's actually been like a somewhat of a comeback, right? Now we need to see it from Null Command, right? So how can Null Command set up for this? For me, when you're playing against this type of a comp, right? What's in the forefront of your mind, right? For me, Reyna Jet, what are they going to be doing every round? They're going to be trying to walk up. They're going to be trying to look for picks, right? You need to deal with that stuff, so you need to use flashes early. You need to use stuns early. And I think, honestly, 5-man rushes are the best way to deal with a comp like this. You just go in, and that's what they're doing now. Like, what can the Reyna and the Jet do? They don't have time to set up for a kill, right? Now suddenly the site is taken.
And now they have to retake with Reyna, Jet, Sova, which like...
And there's a breach shot as well on the attack side. And Chell walking up into heaven, he's really deep. I think he did get spotted here by the Cypher. Didn't. Chell gets one, that's really important. Being a nuisance up in heaven. Does get traded by Rascal though. And Malco gets one back as well, and they're all firing on all cylinders now. Rascal dashes back into the site. This late flank from AJ is going to be really important. Does spot out Lazy, gets the kill. It's really, really big. Natty gets one back though. Stuck on the site on his own. Does res himself. He can't get away with this, surely. Runs into the smoke. Wait, comes back out. Manages to get the time and gets the heal. Natty B. Oh, the stick. AJ, who's got the balls? Natty wins the clutch.
Wait.
There's absolutely no way Natty got away with that.
Natty, go! I don't want to hear anyone bad-mouthing this guy. Comes into the tournament, never played one before, and just is the most important player in the server. I'm sorry, like this is just outrageous. Calls the bluff of AJ as well and says, "I think you're sticking." He genuinely. Oh, he just played that so well. Rascal did not expect him to just insta-peek straight away. There is a push happening in A main here though, so Adam, with the blind, tried to take a little bit of control. Don't manage to get anything, but that's the proactive you should like to see. No Command now though are playing this more 5-man stack style, which is literally what I talked about. It's like they listened to me.
But no one's on stream, surely.
Well, it's 60-second delay anyway, so they'll be listening a little bit late. But they are just cutting noise. The thing is, look at the defenders. They're not biting. They're thinking, we know you're cutting noise. No one's biting onto this. So this is just like it's a Mexican standoff. Rascal gets the first pick though with the op, and highlighting that's really important. AJ, really good scan. Doesn't manage to get anything off of it though. And there is going to be a fast flood here. Everything's going to happen all at once. Fights are going to happen everywhere. 2 guys at the back of the site. Fen gets 1. Chell gets 2. Magos gets 2 back. Lazy gets 1. And another good trade from Lazy. So actually, that looked in the favour of Orbital Strike. But No Command somehow pulled that out of their ass. I'm not sure. Yeah.
These rounds are going insane. So much stuff happening all at once. Back and forth going on. Yes.
I mean, that like they had 5 guys ready for that hit and they still couldn't win on the retake. I think they all tried to flood at the same time and it looked like it should have been advantage to the defenders, but it just wasn't.
This Ben's going for another thrifty push. Down mid.
Raya, you muted.
Sorry.
Deploying
This
drone.
could be an insane
They are
timing.
pushing down mid. Ooh.
Enemy marked.
Drone's good information.
I don't
the
think
push.
they're ready for it.
Push is timed
They're
really,
not
They
really
have
ready
no
well.
idea.
Sees 1, gets 1.
Patience.
Rascal really good with the Sheriff, gets 2. Doesn't get traded. Malco though gets a trade back. Fen,
Oh!
double kill.
Spike down A.
And they know where
Adam.
lost is. They can just
Yeah.
go B. Ooh.
This isn't an unwinnable spot for Adam, but he needs to be pretty quick on the rotate, to be honest. If the longer he takes, the worse this gets, because they could just be anywhere, right? And he
Yeah.
pretty much knows they're hightailing it towards B. He should be able to get a Vandor or Phantom here as well, so that should make it more winnable. I don't know why he's
Nope, he's
sticking
not
with the
gonna
Guardian. He wants the
He
Guardian, I
wants the
guess.
Guardian. Yep.
But no Command make the right decision. They start pushing towards spawn. So this should
Yeah.
confirm the round, really. I don't...
And they've
Together.
Yeah.
They have breach stun. I don't know how.
Unless
Yeah,
they
that's
blunder
for sure.
early and like peak early for no reason, there's pretty much no way they can lose this. As long as Chell and Fen just stick in heaven, there's literally nothing that Adam can do here, honestly. They've played this to perfection. Even if Adam goes CT here, like, they just double up and kill him, right? So, like, they've played this really well. Don't think Adam has much to say about this. Yeah, stun comes out,
Yeah,
double peak. Really
that's
well
it.
played.
Yeah.
Really disciplined stuff. Good call from Fen. Good round from Fen.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Rascal doing his best IDP impression. 2 tab with the,
Yeah.
the sheriffs
Fen,
from this series.
Yeah.
Have been insane.
Fen got a nice 2-tap back, though, right? Like, I didn't even catch it.
Yeah,
It just...
it was very nice.
Yeah, it just...
I did catch it, but it was good.
Literally just like 1-2, just gone. Yeah, I think this game's looking more disciplined from both sides, actually. I do think we're seeing a lot more, you know, like planned rounds happening. Like, you know, calls are definitely being made that are important, that are helping both sides. You know, these mid fights that have happened, these A main retakes, these, you know, these random flanks, like, it's all being set up, right? Both teams showing some different flavors. And again, they're just going to make noise in mid. They're going to let Chell just look for a pick towards Broken Door.
The chess game that's going on right now is very interesting.
Rascal just anchoring this B site with the op, but if they just choose not to go here, this feels really bad to retake, right? You don't really want to be stuck on an A retake with an op. You want them to come back into B,
And no knives.
and it
About
doesn't.
the mid push.
And no command just don't want to go B by the looks of it. Unless they hightail it at the last second back towards B, I don't think they're going into Rascal. Drone comes out into A. Maggles is going to be calling this.
a moment.
Nothing comes out just yet. Shot dots
Oh.
coming out to try and break trips. There is a cut
I mean,
noise.
40 seconds left. They either have to run it or go now.
Arrow comes out. Stun comes out as well. Fights are going to start happening soon. Chell jumps up on the top of default. Is
30
blinded by
seconds
Malco. Malco pushes in. Chell gets the kill though. Chell pushes back sight. Doesn't manage to get another one. AJ's holding strong. Does get traded by Natty B. Maggles jumps out like a fireman.
No.
But
Why?
And
I mean,
Rascal
Rascal
has
has
no
to
choice but
save. Yeah.
yeah,
Planted.
I think it was a bit of a desperation play there by Maggles. I think Maggles needed to go earlier. I don't know why he waited so long in heaven. Like, he needed to come out when his other teammates were fighting, right? But he waited too long, and then once AJ died, then he jumps out. The thing is, at that point, where does the rest of the team have to look? They've just cleared backside, right? They know no one's there. The only place they have to look is heaven now. So, like, jumping out there is probably the worst time you could have done it. And now Rascal, even though he's got 12 kills so far in this map, has nothing to say about this round. He can't do anything. He just needs to save.
And the thing is, for Rascal as the IGL, if he is still IGLing, because obviously
I think he
he's
is.
playing duelist,
Yeah, I
this-
think he is. Yeah.
This feels bad because he's alone on B.
Yeah.
The rest of his team is on A. Like 4 people on A. and
He
he's-
forgot about the dash! He forgot about the dash
Nah,
update
he's fine.
updraft! Oh, okay. Oh my god.
He's fine. He's fine.
Why is the map so, like, why is the fucking map so low down, though? Like, why
The
can you
lo-
hover
the-
so low? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not
actually
sure.
stupid. I thought he was gonna, like,
Well,
updraft,
I don't think they
but...
thought of I don't think they thought of drift when they were designing this.
Well... I just saw that dash happen and I knew that he wasn't going to go as far with his dash because he got stunned. And I don't think he realised that either until he realised that, hey, I'm playing Jet, so it doesn't matter. Again, there's going to be another fight here in A main. There's going to be swings all at the same time. Some damage. But Adam is just taken out instantly, and now AJ is kind of on his own here. He really can't do much. Or can he? Can he prove me wrong? Rascal gets one.
That's
Really nice pick. But again, he might just have to save again this round, just depending on how it goes. Maggles has got a judge and Malco's got a sheriff.
Spike
There's, you know,
planted.
I think you just wait for Maggles and Malco to look for a pick, and if they can get a pick, then Rascal goes too, right? I mean, I think that's the goal here. You kind of wait for this sheriff to maybe work its magic, but nothing's really being given or shown here. If he manages to kill Otti in this corner, then it could work. But Otti just gonna, oh, he doesn't manage to get the kill. Malco doesn't manage to get him either, though. Yeah, so now you're just gonna save as this Jet at least, and Mag's just gonna kind of probably just jump out late here with the charge. He's gonna need to die to bomb regardless, and Rascal's gonna have to save again.
Player
Why?
standing.
He actually just
Otti,
pushes. Yeah,
okay.
this guy's crazy.
I respect it.
Wait,
Is he
Rascal?
dead?
Oh, he's
No,
fine.
okay. Yeah. I had the same
that
thought.
wasn't even
Okay.
He made us think though.
Yeah. He
Don't
tricked
get,
us.
don't get me wrong, Abyss defense is hard, but like when you pick the Reyna and the Jet, you need to be getting first bloods. You need to be getting early picks, and it just feels like they're lacking on that right now. But it's coming from the reads, to be honest, because they're just not reading where they need to put the op, and they're not reading where the Reyna needs to create the right plays. I think like Reyna just keeps making these like A main off angles, but it's not working because the attack side just keeps using drone and you know breach stun to root this out anyway, right? So like, you know, Fenn's just flashing early, Adam runs across, they're probably going to know that he's here. Adam, he's not being checked actually, so he can just dismiss out. I guess Chell just didn't hear it. Adam literally full sprinted across to the corner.
No, he was Omen flashed.
Wasn't beforehand
I'm
though.
pretty sure that was Rain of
Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah, it was Reyna blind. Yeah, it was Reyna blind.
Oh, okay.
Which still
No, there
doesn't
was
do
an Omen blind. There was an Omen blind too, to be fair. But I don't think he was blind until, you know, he got closer, right? That's the thing. Adam was literally
it
full
might just be a
sprinting
case
at
like-
the start, yeah. Just didn't hear him, I guess.
I mean, he got server altered also, so there's not
yeah,
much he could
lots
do.
of stuff
Like,
happening at the same time.
Yeah.
And that is an advantage
Now it
for...
completely slowed down.
Yeah. And they're just waiting to see if they mess up, right? They're waiting to see if this Jet and this Reyna get too aggressive, basically. That's the idea. And obviously, now that your own Jet is gone, It's really hard to get into a site without just contacting up, right? And that they are going to choose to invest a breach ult, but no one can really follow up on this breach ult. That's the thing. Because who can actually get back site quickly? Right, no one can. So I don't know if this is invested right. It doesn't even hit Malco anyway, but
30
Natty B
seconds
takes him
left.
out regardless. Big
No
scan
one's
from
seen
AJ. Does get a kill
They
as
can't
well.
scale up.
No, they can't. Exactly. That's what I meant. But, oh, Adam peeks too early. He didn't really need to peek there at
Yeah.
all. Another good scan. They're all peeking together here. Kind of need trades at the minute. And Magos tries to spray, gets the spray through. Really, really important. There's not much time. Can anyone get the plant?
One enemy
Can't.
remaining.
Rascal.
That's gonna be the round.
Yeah, it should be. Rascal secures it. I was a bit worried. I didn't want to say that's going to be the round because it was Natty B in a clutch. So.
Magos was playing off. He wasn't even peeking at all.
Yeah. Yeah, but knowing Natty B just somehow decided like, hey, I'm just
Somehow
gonna...
teleports up the rope
Yeah.
and peeks Magos before he gets around the corner.
Your minimap's gone.
Me.
Right, what have you done?
There we go. It's fine. How long has it been? No, it was.
No, it
done
was only that. It was
like-
only that round, I think.
Yeah. I had it for the round because I was looking at the player.
Okay, and they're actually going to pivot towards B now, but Rascal has read this and he said, I'm not giving up this B hold. Like, I'm going to sit here and hold B for my life. He's not really holding like a deep angle though. Like, he's actually just jiggle peeking here, which is kind of weird. Maybe he's just waiting for this drone.
But he's walking out into open.
Yeah, drone's coming out. He is the drone. Drone does not spot him. Wait, does it? Oh, it might have just caught a
Barely.
glimpse. Caught a glimpse last second. Fenn's holding on. Rascal tracks, doesn't manage to get the kill. Would have been a really sick flick if he hit it. Site will be claimed. Fast retake could be on the cards here. And they're all stuck towards backside. Not a fast retake happening though. I think that probably was the best case scenario if they'd just gone fast, but they've slowed down. Adam runs across the choke. He's going to be full blind. Can't really be helped here. Adam gets killed by Chell, and Chell's just on backside on his own. Can he get anything done from this position? He can't. He's rooted out. Plant is really good though for the attackers. Fen gets another one, and Fen's just been so solid in these moments. And Rascal can't get any more. Ducks down with his op. Malco trying to
Last player
defuse. Doesn't get
standing.
anything. Rascal's just going to have to save here. Is he even going to be allowed to save? That's the question. Doesn't. Oh, another missed shot. Managed to get out with the op though. But
I'm
another
not
round
sure
on the board
this-
for no command.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know
this
if
op
this
is getting
op
as
is
much
good.
value as they
Yeah.
wanted.
Yeah. I think for me there is like you need to retake fast with that Sova util, like you need to go because you have no other util. Like as soon as you use your Omen blind and your Sova dart, like you've got nothing, right? Like you've genuinely got nothing with this team comp. Like you could say Rain of Flashes, okay? I'm just gonna sit here and tell you now that that's not utility, okay? Like it helps
It
a
is.
little bit, right? It helps a little bit, but it's not like you cannot cool around off of a Rain of Flash. You need that Sova dart and you need the Omen blind if you're going to play like that. And you need to flood. You can't just like, you know, let them plant and let them sit in main, right? In that sort of situation. That's what they did. And it took them way too long to be able to retake. Obviously Rascal's got an op as well, so it's really hard for him to get in the mix, right? And it's just
I mean,
like...
you can't even contest main with this. Like if you give them main, you can't even fight.
against
main
Sova
with this
Breach.
team.
And a
Yeah.
Cypher as well. Cypher's going to have a cam somewhere. And it's just really hard everywhere you look at it. So I just think they needed to apply a bit more pressure quickly. Just flood onto the site. Don't be scared and just get in, right? You know, get in while one guy's planting, right? Because while that one guy's planting, you're technically at a numbers advantage,
45.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the op as well needs to get into more unexpected spots because he's
Yeah,
just going backside and
he's playing
rotating
really
every
passive
time.
with it. He's honestly like the Rascal I know, dude will literally get like it's so deep. Look like another passive position again, and he's probably just gonna get droned out again, right? And this is the problem.
Absolutely.
Like
I think he's scared of the breach stun.
I think
Yeah,
he's
drone-
playing Jets.
drone
even if he
comes
gets
out.
stunned.
Drone definitely
Yeah.
probably
He
sees him.
definitely spotted.
Yeah.
Oh, so-
Yeah, and look, now he's even stunning Heaven for this. So, like, Fenn's going to send a stun Heaven.
Yeah.
Rascal has to move to the side, misses another shot. And he's going to repeat, does manage to get one, though.
Wow.
And that's the benefit of playing Jet. You can miss the first, but still get the second if your dash is active. Okay, but AJ can't get anything. Shots aren't looking as clean as that first and second game. And again, it's another 4v4, but you're playing into a Sova ult.
My god, they almost pushed each other off the map there. It was really bad.
I saw that, yeah.
Right here.
Otti's got this overall, guys, that I don't know if you can win this, to be honest. Flash comes out. Chel's just going to sit on site and just play his life. Even if Adam gets him here, like, how do you deal with this annoying plant when this overall's up, right? They have to push him. They have to push close. Adam pushes. Malco
They killed
pushes.
the rest of the team.
Wait, they're not... Oh, my God. Just dismissed past him. They do win the retake.
I mean, that's what they should have done last round.
It was a bit quicker, right? It's definitely a bit
Yeah,
faster than the round before.
Not as fast as it should be, but still,
No, yeah.
I'm not really entirely sure how they won that. Like, they had Breach as covering the server.
I think
yeah.
Otti's position was pretty bad, though, right? Like, he could have played so much further away from the bomb than he did, and he just played, like, round the first corner, basically. So, like, the defenders were able to, like, literally just walk around the first corner down ramp and just see him straight away. If he had played, like, deeper in B main, like, if he had played, you know, like, kind of behind the box or something, right? Like,
Yeah.
even towards spawn, he would have probably won the round, just off of his ult. Because there wouldn't have been enough time left.
Yeah, the angle he
Get
picked
out of my
didn't
way.
work, especially for the ult.
What's this?
Rascal popping knives, going down mid. I mean, this should be red that it's A, no? Like, Ooh.
Yeah, that's a
really nice
big
shot by
kill.
Rascal.
B is completely open right now. And they had no idea.
Okay, ult does come out. Breach ult is invested. Jet dashes into the site. Are these wires going to spell a problem? Oh, Chell with the spray. These spray transfers from Chell have been beautiful this game. Rascal runs back in with knives. He wants something to say about it.
Spike down.
And it is just like, oh my god, and Otti just gets taken out by Malco. And 5-7, this game didn't look like it was even going to be close by the end of the half, but another close game.
Jesus Christ.
Here.
That's what I can say about this game. Jesus Christ. I mean, CL tries to make a statement, and then Rascal responds, and that's about it. 19-5 from Rascal. Wow.
here.
What do you guys
Rascal
want to
really
see
doesn't
from
want
Orbital
this.
Strike here on the attack?
I mean, that team comp is weird. I don't know. Maybe entries with Jet, Sova and Omen, and then Reyna and Cypher kind of lurking a bit slower. Is what I
Oh,
think.
looks like there's just gonna be a 5-man hit right now.
There's a lot going on at
And
the minute.
pistol round is fine.
Players stuck by site.
Otti does get one. Can he get anything more? He can't, no.
Spike planted.
Okay. An orbital striker 4v3.
Ooh.
Right here.
Okay, Natty does get one back. You don't really need to take that, AJ. Adam has got the overheal though. And Chela's coming on the flank, but they know that he's here. This is a really, really weird retake. Yeah, Adam does get one back as well. Oh, gets one through the smoke, back. And Chel wins the fight on the flank. Not much time for him left. 1v2. Doesn't have a smoke though. I don't think he can win this without a smoke.
No.
This?
Nice shots. But Adam getting the first knife kill. He wants the knife kill. Adam wants the knife. It had to be Adam to get the knife kill, right? It had to be.
Of course. I think that explains that one clip on Ascent where, or on Binds when they are pissed around. And when they were both looking at each other. It's just trying to knife them.
Well, Orbital Strike claimed the second pistol of the series. And that's really, really important. And Rascal 20-6 this game. Just really wanting to put the team on his back.
Yeah, this rate he has to.
Adam stepped up a little bit though towards the end of that, right?
Yes, you got a very important picks on site.
Again, we're just not too much going on at the minute.
Nothing really invested from the defense.
Yeah. Can we see this
Arrow
Orbital
might be
Strike
coming
default?
out. Arrow does see Reyna, but doesn't see anyone else.
Yeah. And that's no real
Might-
info for you to go off of, right? When you're the defense, you
Yeah.
kind of have to like look at that as right. Well, orbital strike anyway. They like defaulting. They really, really like a default.
Yeah,
Which
that
can
is
be
really
risky
low.
on rounds like this where you have the gun advantage.
It's not risky when you play a passive enough default because they're still playing in pairs, right?
They've helped.
They're not giving up like really like aggressive positions. Like they are still playing fairly passive, right? So it's all about just getting information. They get 3 on the scan. They're just gonna pivot towards B now, pretty much. There's no reason not to, right? When you see that many people all on A,
Yeah,
there could be
Magos is-
more as well. Like
30
there's no one on
seconds
B. You
left.
can pretty much guarantee that no one's there. Magos is running forward. He's gonna probably hear this trip. Kills the trip. And now there's no real threat anyway from the
It's a
side
free
of no
site.
command. Yeah, it's a free
They're
site.
being
Should be a
very
free
careful to
round.
clear everything.
Spike planted.
Again, I like the word should at the minute with these teams because,
And they're playing completely off with their better guns.
yeah. Planet is
You know
Very
what?
safe.
If Orbital Strike wins this, I'll shave my head. That's
all right. It's a bold statement. Okay, Rascal gets one. I mean, yeah. I
Well,
mean,
looks like you're shaving your head.
Wait,
he said no command.
no.
No,
Yeah,
no. He said
come on.
orbital strike. Clip it.
No, he didn't.
No. I
He said no
No,
command.
you definitely said orbital strike.
Okay, whatever. You know what I meant.
Hey, man.
Okay. Yeah, the round is won.
Yeah,
they're
they're
obviously
just dying
they
to bomb.
don't even want the orbs given away, which is smart. Really, really smart.
Should've put it off a map instead. Do the C9. Was it the C9?
Yeah.
G2. No, it was G2 that jumped off.
Oh, it was
Yeah, it
oh,
was. Yeah,
G2.
it was. G2.
Right at the start of the round.
There was one
They
on
got
Fracture,
absolutely
right?
Flamed.
Where they what happened? I don't even know what was it on Fracture that.
The ace on the rope.
Oh, that was the ace.
Oh
on the rope.
yeah.
That was Crashies,
I
right?
like that.
Crashies, right?
Uh,
Yeah, it's Crashies that killed them all, I believe.
so.
on what team? EG or NRG?
NRG. Back in the day, it could have been a different team. It was like 3 years ago.
I think it was
now.
I think it was energy.
Chell sitting backside. Has got some support from the Breach and the Sova. What can they do? Ken Rascal just sitting in the smoke, being a nuisance, waiting for the utility. Drops out. Does get one. A little bit too early though. Plant is going to come down, but there's a big advantage in the
Ooh,
side of no
Chell.
command. Yeah, Natty B peeking at the same time as well. Isn't going to spot out Magos yet. He's on the top of the site. They can't hear him.
One enemy
Spams
remaining.
back, come through. Chell.
Hold on, Adam.
It's just Adam. Do they even know where he is? I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know that they
They
know.
don't.
Wait, he actually
Now
gets
they
one.
do.
Manages to dismiss. Dodges the. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
The crouch nearly threw Chell off, but Chell does get
Chell.
My ult's ready.
the 8th round on the board for his team. And he gets knives as well, which is huge for their economy. Means he can just pass over this Vandal to one of his teammates.
I'm loving this dogfight between Rascal and Chell. CL,
Yeah.
sorry. It's actually, it's fun to watch. You know, Rascal sends a message, CL's answering back, and then Rascal does a 3K, CL good does a 4K. It's fun. It's fun to watch.
It is fun. Yeah, I think we're seeing a very quiet AJ in this map. It's the only thing I'd look out for. He's been so good in this series so far. You can't always expect
He's
someone to
also
be this
lazy.
incredible. Lazy's been quiet this whole series, I think. Oh, Rascal gets an early pick. Really good scan dash combo. Gets two.
Ooh.
My ult's ready.
Artie shouldn't even have been able to get that kill. He was fully flashed.
This is an advantage.
It's gonna be hard to get back in.
Rascal's actually going to push into heaven here. He's actually just chilling. He is going to be ready as well. Is he going to get another ace? Is he going to put his total up to 3?
One
What do we
enemy
reckon?
remaining.
Oh no, Malco.
No,
Malco
Malco
says
said
no.
no.
Yeah, he needs the kills for himself. I know what he's saying in voice chat right now. Give me it. Give me the last. What do you mean? I'm the one on the ace. No, give me. I need the kills. I need to stat pad.
Oh no.
AJ gets an important kill as well.
You know who else hasn't shown up as much this game? Natty B.
Yeah, he's been a little bit quiet. I will say he's been a little bit quiet, but I'm not being funny. This guy's been so good every single game. He can't be all the time.
Yeah, like it's
Like-
unfair to just expect Natty B to be able to show up every single time. Like, and the fact is, he has been showing up nearly every single
Even
time.
this game, he hasn't even been doing bad. That's the thing. Like, dude's got 11 kills, 11 assists. Like he's,
Yeah,
he's having some impact on his team.
the thing is, we expect him to have star power, so the fact that he isn't top ranking with 30 kills is
Yeah.
it just shows how good he is.
And Rascal's got 26 in 16 rounds. Chell walks up though and says,
Spike down.
oh, nearly gets away from it.
Though.
Okay.
See, that's what we wanted to see from Rascal.
Yeah, I agree. Lazy on the back of the site though. He can't really get anything done here. Surely no. And it's rooted out by Magos. Again, Orbital Strike.
3 on 4.
Their fast pushes have seemed pretty good this game, and that's not something that you'd say normally. And Rascal gets another kill as well and just extends the advantage even more. He's getting really,
Near
really
of last
confident
round.
now. Yeah. 27 and 7, 28 and 7. On for a 3k on this one. He's just collecting the kills like Infinity
Ooh.
Stones. Otti's coming in next as well. Can't really do too much here, Otti. Getting a bit schizophrenic there, looking at a wall, thinking the wall's shooting back at him. Oh, Adam with the wide swing! Oh, man.
Oh my god, 1v1.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. Mag?
Concentrate.
I mean, he can't win anyway, but
He could have.
yeah, but no, he
What was
could.
his
I don't know, man. Okay.
If we won like that, I would have cried.
What did Magos do? Did he just jump off on purpose?
He fell. I think he missed the jump
Oh.
on the. He tried going nature and missed. Well, that's one fall.
Rascal with the 28 and 8. That is first fall of STM.
Yep, first
Yeah.
fall ever in STM.
No, it's not. I ulted a. Oh no, that wasn't. That was a 10-man.
That was
Never mind.
yeah, 10
I ulted Ed off the map, and I always breach diff. Okay.
I think I
and-
was in that game.
Yeah, you were. You were. I'm pretty sure you were.
Spike planted.
Another post plant.
Yeah, and guns aren't good for the
5 on
retake
5.
either. Lazy's
We can
bought
go
here
to
as
the
well,
fence.
by the way. Okay. Lazy, the only guy with a gun. He needs to save this, really, I think. Unless they can
Rascal getting.
root out Rascal. Rascal still gets one anyways. He's in the middle of, like, in hell here. Like, he can't do anything. The defuse is going to start coming through. Is there any sticks happening? Oh, AJ is spamming as well. AJ just with the wide swings, just
One
getting them
enemy
off
remaining.
bomb. I don't think that was half, right? No,
No.
not half on bomb.
This is
Cam's
not
still on bomb. Magos can just win this.
One enemy
Magos just needs to spam. Spam more to the right. Magos. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god. 89.
89.
And it's close. But we're going to see a timeout. At this point, right, we're looking at a team that, you know, in Null Command, that they look really confident coming into today, and I think they've just lost a little bit of that confidence. I definitely think Chell and Fen are still showing it. I just think the rest of the team's falling off a little bit, and I think we need to see a little bit more of that kind of proactiveness.
But
They're
in
giving
the
up too
same
much
manner,
space.
in the same manner, I don't think Orbital Strike team is showing up. I think it's literally just Rascal. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
Rascal
you
is showing
hold
up more.
tab.
Yeah,
You're holding tab. It's 29 and 9, and then Abdom's 13 and 3.
yeah.
And
13
that's
13,
not to. 13, yeah, sorry.
You're good.
13 and 13. That's not to like. That's not to look down on Adam or Mags or AJ or whatever, but it's just
Yeah.
it's to show like how much Rascal is doing. And still, even with this scoreline, the score is only 10-8.
Yeah.
Like,
It's not won by either team. That's what you like. There's a buy round coming in here for Null Command now, right? I think what we really need to see on Null Command, we need to see Lazy step up. I know like Cypher isn't traditionally his best agent, right? Like we normally see him on like kind of the flex role or the raise, right? Like that's normally what he's known for. I think he needs to just show a little bit of confidence here because we know he can be a really good aimer. We know in the past he's Diff Gala, his brother, right? Like we know that he's like, you know, he's capable of being really good, but I don't know if the Cypher's doing it for him, if I'm honest.
That goes there. This goes here.
I mean, I believe in him. I believe in.
I
Lazy.
believe
He
in
can do
him.
this.
That's what I mean. I'm trying to like create the storyline. I want him to have a good round, you know. I want him to get his team back into it, you know.
But at the same time, his whole team is buying, and he hasn't.
That's a little bit silly. And Chell on B with the op as well, and it doesn't look like they're going to be going towards B. Where are they going towards the Cypher, who only has a Sheriff? It's
But
not
hey, you can never discount a Cypher
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
No, you can't.
It's the disadvantage of not taking space on
Yeah.
such a big map like this. You have no information to go off.
Yeah. The defenders just have nothing, right? So the attackers just flood in like this. Rascal just stalls in the middle, right? Just stalling in his smoke, playing off the arrow. Manages to get a kill on the guy backside. Really nice flick. Magos gets one as well. And Orbital Striker just looking so strong in these pushes. And I don't think there's a game plan coming in on the defender side. But Natty B has something to say about it.
And they're just playing spam.
Yeah, they're just playing from main. And if they don't identify this quick enough, I don't think there's any way back into the round. They need to get in quickly. Natty B starts to look backside, sees nothing, right? They're going to know soon. And they might have a chance, but there is a Sovralt. Is this Sovralt that's just playing this far back?
No, why would you smoke main? He
Yeah, it
just
kind of
helped the
helps.
enemy.
Yeah, you kind of wanted to get the kill. Oh, Fenn's shooting at his teammate. Sovralt isn't even coming out. Malco gets one. Sovralt comes out now. Will do some damage to one guy. Natty B is going to probably fall to this. Good damage regardless. And there's no way back into this as defenders.
Yeah.
And this is why.
And this is why they're changing. I was going to say, anyone who wants to complain about it, I'm going to cut that round. Although,
No.
at least in that round, Orbital Strike were the, you know, they made that a situation where they could play main. It's not like they were in a 5v5 and played main, right? They got a 5v3 and then decided to play main. So it makes sense in that situation. So I'd never be mad about that.
Command
You know?
also gave them. Also, no command gave them the main smoke. Like in
Yeah.
that situation, you need to be smoking bomb, right? But
This
it
feels
is
like
what it is.
this is the round. I'm not gonna lie. Like Fen isn't buying here either. What is this like disjointed buying that's going on? It's just
Yeah,
not
this is an
coordinated. It
issue.
feels like they're falling apart at the last hurdle. When it really matters. And yes, Rascal's having a good game, but I think if there was more synergy happening here, you know, even just on like something as simple as buying, like there'd be more of a
They can
chance.
punish them.
Yeah,
The
like, but,
executes from the attack have also been just stellar.
yeah, but like the thing is that there's no space taking happening on the defense. They're just letting anything happen, and they're just letting the attack go wherever they want. They have all the space in the world. I do think that yes, Orbital Strike is in control here, but I think Null Command's really just letting them have everything, and I think that's the problem. This is similar to buying the first map we saw Orbital Strike play, and again they get a pick from Rascal. They're just kind of letting this happen, and now they can just split either towards B or A based off of this, and it looks like they want to pivot this into A actually, which is going to be really strange, but the fights are going to happen now. Just the Sova and the Cypher to hold. They're all stuck in the same position. Rascal's actually going to pivot back the other way. They're all going to pivot back towards the Breach. Breach gets one, Fen gets one, can't get any more.
And now it's a 1v4.
It's lazy. This is his moment. I mean,
I mean,
don't know
the
how you
smarter
win
decision
this.
would be
30
to
seconds
save.
left.
Malco's planting on B.
Spike planted.
The high trip. I mean, this is kind of troll. Does manage to get one. Can he get any more? 5 bullets. Rascal's probably going to swing this. He's going to swing after the shots. Oh, one tap from Lazy.
Does he, so he
flying
doesn't
though.
expect the
He
Raider.
doesn't
No.
expect the Raider, but oh, Adam.
Oh!
Oh, Adam. The scan's going to come in late. Lazy was thinking he could win that, but Adam was the thorn in his back.
Match point.
An Orbital Strike match point. The buy's not looking particularly amazing either for the other side, and there has to be heroics here. There has to be.
Yeah.
Like I know that this feels like the Rascal show, right? But like shut him down, right? Like do something to counter him. Like do something to like not let him have all the space in the world. Like he's able to do whatever he wants at the minute. There's no Breach util being used. There's no Sova util being used to contest any mains. Like. And now it's just Sova left on the B site on his own. He's got ult, but how can he use ult here when he's just going to be fast pushed? Rascal's just pushing into him. Rascal gets the first blood, and now what can you do? Fen does get the kill back. He's got his ultimate. Fen could save his team in this round. The ult is
Yeah, no,
huge.
here could be huge.
Ult to cancel the plan. Will cancel the
almost
plan.
did.
Off the map! No,
No.
it's so close.
Not quite.
Oh my god. Natty B gets one on the retake. And now they're running in together as a team. It's the most coordinated we've seen them. Adam gets one back, but Natty reses. And the Omen ult over towards A site. Malco. Okay. It's not guaranteed yet. It's really not. Malco has so much space.
It's all on this kill.
If Malco can win this.
Oh.
Yeah, the ult runs out. This is the thing. It's a 3v2. They haven't got much time though. Malco's so
patience.
deep.
Player standing.
Fen does check him. Fen is doing everything to keep his team in this game, and they see the Sova as well. They see where he is. I think they know that he's close hell. They need to be pretty quick though. Fen clears him. Fen Fen,
My
absolute MVP
God.
for that round.
The captain
Yeah.
proves that he's the captain. He's sailing the
Kills
ship.
Rascal, right? Gets his ultimate off of it, cancels the plant, nearly knocks 2 people off the map. But the most important part of that ult was that they actually followed up on the ult, right? They push with it, Natty gets a kill back. You know, Adam gets cleared from that back corner and it forces Malco to go and TP towards A and make that play. And you know, I think Malco's play was a little bit... I think he needed to take more of an off angle there and he maybe had a chance to kill Magos.
Even just the ult itself is not that good of a play because you're leaving the whole rest of your team to
Yeah.
basically solo fight on B.
Yeah.
And that causes the 2v4/2v3 situation, which ended up with a 1v3.
Yeah.
Like in some cases, you might just want to stay. Yeah, it's a disadvantage.
It's another
to
fast rush. Let's get ready. And again, it's going to have to come down to heroics again. Is it Fen? Is it Otti this time? Who is it? Can somebody deal with Rascal, basically? That's the idea of this. The aftershock's good. We'll get some damage down, but Adam gets a really important pick onto Fen. And that's one of the big problems. Otti has got his ult available, but he needs to look for something soon. The longer that they take,
Natty
the worse
ults
this
back.
gets. Natty again. Otti knows where they are. He can just ult here, surely. He can just ult where he thinks they are. Again, it doesn't manage to hit Malco, but this is really good. Really big ult from Otti. Big! Manages to get one. Can he get any more? Malco's fighting at the same time. Look at the flank coming though late. Look at this Sova in the back line. AJ could finish this for his team. AJ behind them. Orbital Strike goes to the finals.
God. Wow.
And
What a
it's
game.
so well played in there at the end there. I cannot believe what I've just witnessed. I mean, just let it fester for a
13
little
first
bit.
bloods.
Yeah, 13 first bloods for Rascal. I'm not going to lie though. I do think that even though, like, you know, you look at the stats, you look at obviously how impactful Rascal was on that attack side, especially, right? Defense, he didn't have that much impact, right? I don't think. But
Yeah.
on the attack, he obviously had a lot of impact. But it's not just down to him. It really isn't. His team actually followed up with him properly. They traded him. Like, most of those attack rounds looked really good. Not just because of Rascal's entry, which, you know, obviously his entering was really good. And one thing I want to point out as well that a lot of Jet players won't understand is how he played those entries. He didn't just press W and dash past his smoke, because so many Jets do that where they dash into their smoke and instantly run out of it, right? What did he do towards the A site? He got in his smoke and then sat on top site for a bit, re-smoked if he needed to, stalled, wait for that Sova dart to hit back site, then he would push back site and like take that space. And that's like something that's so important when you're playing Jet and scaling, or not even just Jet, Neon, Raze, if you're entering, if you're scaling up through the site, it's not just about pressing W and fighting. You need to take things in steps, right? And that's what he was doing. And like, he was such a big problem because when you're that defender, you're sitting back site, right? You're having to look up at the top of site. Because you're like, when is this Jet going to peak? You don't know when he's going to peak.
Yeah,
And then in your head, you start looking to the left, looking to the right. You don't know where you're going to get pushed from. And then the Jet pushes you, right? And that's like the problem that stalling can create. And like, that was so well played by him. So, yeah, you know, yes, he's fragging. But like, the reason he's fragging is because the way he's playing around his utility. It's not just, you know, mindless W pressing. Like, it genuinely isn't.
Of course.
It genuinely isn't. And that's how you should play Jet at a high level.
I mean, even Mako, like the Omen for Orbital Strike, was throwing like
A
smokes,
smoke onto the
like
top of site.
like
Yeah,
top
yeah,
of
yeah.
A,
Yeah.
just so that Rascal can play in it, and it was
Yeah.
working perfectly.
It creates
Like
so
that-
much support for him.
Like I mean, the teamwork was impeccable. Like it wasn't the bind, but damn, it was really good, genuinely.
Yeah, it's just really interesting to watch, and I just want to just take this moment as well to say thanks for the viewers, guys. Like 52 viewers is pretty crazy actually for an SCM that wasn't really promoted as much as some of the other ones. So yeah, just thanks for the support and everything, guys. But we will be taking a bit. We'll take 10-15 minutes now. We'll let the next teams get ready to play. So obviously Orbital Strike will be playing another best of 3 now, and they will be moving through to the finals versus Neural Fest. So we obviously haven't seen Neural Fest for an entire week. All right, they won their BO1, they won their BO3. They have not dropped a single map yet. Right, guess who they beat in their BO3 last time? 2-0, Orbital Strike. Do Orbital Strike have something to say about this? Rascal versus Devran. I mean, it's time to see it, right? It's time to see the rematch. and it's definitely long awaited. Rascal's warmed up. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be.
Rascal has warmed up.
He finally warmed up after those 3 maps.
He woke up.
He woke up. He woke up. And yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting to see this this best of 3 final to finish out STM6, guys. So we'll be back in 15 minutes or so, right? And we'll see you with that BO3.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off knives. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where everyone baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And oh, we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick
'Cause you're a bull, and my mind is a challenge shop.
We buried the hatchet right into my back, and look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me.
Hello guys, we're back and we are going to get into the final in just a second. Obviously Neural Theft versus Orbital Strike. Obviously we've just seen Orbital Strike play a grueling best of 3. And they have had 15 minutes to recuperate themselves and play another one. So obviously we'll have a quick rundown of the teams just before we get into the the veto. It'll be interesting to see what changes or what doesn't change from last time these guys played against each other, because Rascal's team Orbital Strike did get 2-0'd. And we will actually hear from Rascal this time. He is going to be here for the veto.
Oh yeah.
So better late than never, I guess. So it's a good way to think about life. And we'll pretty much jump straight into things. So yeah, we'll get a quick just recap on Neural Theft, obviously, just coming into today. We're obviously speaking about Orbital Strike quite a lot. So Neural Theft, Gala, right, been really, really solid so far this tournament. I think he's just been a really good kind of like second man to Devran. I feel like it's been like a, you know, kind of like a supporting act. You know, and like you kind of look at that and think, you know, those guys are the star players. Heck no, fucking Jesus, man. This guy has been absolutely everywhere. He's been doing so well. Obviously, Devran's had so many good moments as well. This team in general has been just performing really well. Obviously, they've not dropped a map. But Jesus has been
Surge.
Like Jesus has been the absolute. Well, I'm getting to Surge. Jesus has just been absolutely outlandish, ridiculous. Like, you know, he's been putting his name forward for MVP candidate as far as I'm concerned, right? Prosdo as well, just he feels like he's in the back, but it feels like he's still there supporting his team well. And you know, for me, Surge has just been like, you know, that guy that's just like come up with these like random weird rounds where it's like, how the hell has he won that? Why is he just ninja defused? Do you know what I mean? Like, this guy's why has this just happened? And yeah, just this team's just been so solid, honestly, coming into the tournament. Obviously, they will have had a week to prepare for today. They haven't had to play a BO3 beforehand. Some people could say that's a disadvantage, but for me, I think as long as you've been warming up and you've had the prep time, you should be the team coming in with the advantage, regardless. To be honest,
For sure.
I think a lot of people would see it kind of the other way around. But look, as long as you warm up properly, this isn't a LAN, okay? I get it on LAN, but this isn't a LAN, right? You're at home, you're in the comfort of your own home. You don't need too much to get warmed up, right? I get it when you're not on a stage, like, you know, it's a different situation. So yeah, it'll be really, really interesting to see which team comes on top. Obviously, Rascal's team, Rascal, AJ, Adam, you know, all been like playing, like, I think they've all been firing pretty well. AJ was a little bit quiet last game. Maggles has had some really good moments as well. And can we forget? No, we can't. We can't forget Natty B himself, right? Wait, am I confusing teams now? I'm getting confused.
Yes.
I'm confusing teams.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah, you are.
Poor Natty B is out of the tournament. However,
That's a bit of an impact.
there's too many. He's been so good that I thought he was on this team. I thought he must have made it through. Right? No. We'll have a quick recap just to jog my own memory. Then should we do that? I feel really bad now. I forgot the last person. Who did I forget?
Malco.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill me.
Oh my
He's gonna kill me.
Your first person in the server, by the way.
First person in the
Just to
server, yeah. I forgot
Wow,
about
nice.
him. No, but Malco, when he's on the Neon, dude isn't forgettable, right? But when he's on the Omen or he's on a controller, I feel like he's just in the background, right?
Yeah, but that background support. Like,
yeah.
I mean, he did his thing. He
No,
helped
like,
Rascal
we're-
shine.
Look, we're not gonna talk about Malco for too much longer because he's gonna kill me. I need to make sure that he does not find this clip. Oh, he's already speaking in chat. We're fucked. We're fucked. Malco, I am sorry. I put my hands up. Okay, I did forget you. However, I'm admitting to that mistake. I thought you were Natty B. You could view that one way or another. You could see that as a good thing. You could see that as a bad thing. Please don't leave the server. Right, so we will get the captains in just a sec. I believe they're both ready. Obviously, we've got Rascal and Devron. It won't be AJ this time. It will actually be Rascal. And we will. We've obviously heard them in this call together before, so let's get them. Let's get them in. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh,
Wrong person.
who was that? Is that Malco?
I tried a new technique, it didn't work.
Okay. Right, guys. I think I want to hear from Devon first, just because obviously with I think Rascal needs a little bit of a break, bless him. So coming into today, Dev, obviously you've had a good week to prepare, right? You've obviously, well, let's say you've had a very good showing already into this team, right? So seeing them come through the lower bracket, what are you expecting out of them? What are you, also what are you just kind of feeling coming into the game? You confident? What's the feelings today?
Well, I'm gonna say the same thing I said last time. We're gonna win. I do hope that it's gonna be a great game. We've prepared a little something, but we didn't do a whole lot, and to be honest, we did jack shit. So let's see where this goes.
So
Don't worry, we haven't practiced at all.
You just went. I'm not gonna lie. You just went from we did a little something to we haven't done anything at all. I don't know where's the.
Are we getting gassed up right now?
Yeah.
Well, no. Basically, we did something, but that something is not to be considered as something.
Right. So basically, we came up with a team comp and then went, we won't bother practicing it. Let's just go into it.
Oh no, we practiced it and then we changed the team comp and never practiced the new team comp.
Oh, okay, right, okay, interesting.
And plan is better than no plan.
That is definitely on the money.
Foolproof.
Yeah, exactly. So Rascal, it's nice to hear your voice because obviously, dude was in bed earlier, and AJ did the veto.
Good morning, bro.
So yeah, you've woken up now, have you? You've
Yeah, I'm awake.
Yeah,
You saw last game.
Yeah, I saw the
I'm
last
awake.
game. Yeah, the first game wasn't too hot. The second game, you only started to warm up in the second half.
Hey, my vibes was alright.
You can go to
My
bed
vibes
again
was
if you want.
and then the,
Nah.
and then the third game, even the defense was kind of like you weren't seeing anyone, and then the attack kind of just went, no, that's it, right? Malco's gonna throw a smoke top site every round, and you're gonna dash into it, and then you're gonna kill everyone.
Exactly.
That's
I know
Rascal.
how to win a bit attack.
Rascal will go kill, right? So the
I mean, if it works, it works. Am I right?
yeah,
Exactly.
how were you feeling anyway coming into the final? Obviously, it's you've been 2-0'd by this team before. And I won't ask anything too much, obviously, right now. But in terms of veto, is there anything that
Yeah.
you feel like it's going to change? Is there anything you feel like you need to?
I think there's a big difference this match.
Okay.
I'm online.
Oh, you're online.
That's
okay.
the biggest difference.
You're online.
I'm awake.
Okay, you're
Rust
awake and
definitely
you're
jealous
online.
every map.
Devon needs to fear me this game. Last fucking game we
Rascal.
played.
Oh.
I'm on Harbor. I'm trying to IGL. I'm back to my roots now, bro.
Oh,
Okay.
Rascal, don't you worry. I will put you back to sleep. I will tuck you in very tight, and then I'm gonna sing you a goodnight song.
We'll see what happens.
Okay. All right. So I think we'll just go ahead and get into it, guys. All right. We'll get into the because I know Devon's been complaining for the past God knows how long. When is my game going to start? I want to play my game now, right? So we'll go ahead and get into the veto. So Sol, you want to run us through this?
Right, so I have Neural Theft as seed 1 and Orbital Strike as seed 2, which means that I need Devon to ban a map.
Ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss.
No more Abyss. All right. We got it
Okay.
once.
Rascal, ban a map.
Pearl.
Pearl.
Oh, maybe we get a split.
Expected that, my man.
I know you would
Uh-oh.
expect it. Don't worry. I
Devon,
didn't
your
expect
first
you to ban
pick?
this then.
Haven.
Haven.
Yes, sir.
Did you
And
do
Rascal,
sites?
which side would you like to start on?
Yeah.
You know what's coming next. It's bind.
Yes.
I have a
Rafa, I
feeling
need
we
your
could
side
hit each
for
other.
Haven.
Oh, Haven. Sorry. Haven. Let's start defense.
Classic.
My
Oh,
bad.
that's not shit.
Classic. Defense started by Orbital.
We're
Okay.
starting attack on bind, please.
Okay, so it's a... My goodness,
Okay,
these guys are
Haven
quick
bind.
with it.
I think I
Haven
already know what the
bind.
last map's gonna be.
Don't make it split, please.
You pick a Rascal. You ban. One first.
Wait, what's left? I'm stupid. I've got the map. full.
Ascent, Sunset, and Split.
Ascent, Sunset. Let's ban Ascent.
My
I was
man.
gonna do the same thing. Great. Cool. A ban
Right.
split.
Ban
No!
Split, and it's Sunset
No!
for the decider.
No! I thought it was happening. I thought we were getting a split decider. I was like, yes! I'm so
You
excited.
should have gone for Split, Devon. You should have gone for Split.
All right, okay. I mean, I'll never say no to Sunset personally. I do enjoy Sunset, but I would have loved to see a split. Fuck all you guys. I'm sorry, like fuck you all for not picking split
Look,
this
mates, I
tournament.
wanted a split, man. I
Yeah.
wanted a split.
Where would all these split haters come from, man? Honestly, like
I
this,
don't know, man.
it's one of the better
want-
maps in the game, and everyone's just like, oh, I like Ascent. Oh.
It's an actual tactical map, right? You actually have to play the map correctly.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
But no, they just want to press W and go click heads, and that's it. That's all they want to do. And you can't do that on Split because you end up getting fucked for it. So, yeah.
No, you wanted a split decider. We won't even get that far, just like last week.
Oh, okay, all right. So,
Yeah, keep dreaming.
okay.
Keep dreaming.
Right, guys.
Well,
We'll.
before we leave,
Mm.
Rascal needs to pick his side for Sunset.
Oh, yeah,
Sunset.
yeah.
We'll
Let me
start
guess,
defense
defense.
Wow, wow.
Fuck
Who'da
starting
guessed?
attack, bro.
Okay. Right. So,
Brilliant.
any words, guys, before we go ahead and get
I
into
have
this?
a question actually. What's the world record for aces in STM? You know,
2, I
For
think.
one
3?
person?
2. So I need one more. Okay.
I think so
Gotta make
because
it
I think
happen.
it's Temma actually.
Temma
I,
with
I,
two
I
aces.
think it
is
was
it?
Temma with 2. Yeah. I think it
I gotta
was.
I would have
go.
expected
Game, man.
anyone there, but
Do you
not
not do you,
Temma.
do you not remember? Do you not
meant as an insult.
do you not remember that when he got on that breeze map where he got like an ace with the op where he was just dancing around the site and then I think he got an ace. I don't know. Do you not? Does no one
I don't
remember that?
remember
I think that was STM.
no.
I think it was the last one. No. Was that 4?
STM5?
No, it was 4. It was 4 because Noah was
Four.
Noah and Temma were the MVP like candidates.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Temma had the play of the tournament. Oh no,
Yeah, Noah got
yeah,
MVP.
Noah got
because of
MVP.
Sunset.
Yeah.
Because of Sunset.
Yeah. And Noah did really well on bind as well. He did that.
You'll be
1v3,
getting another
didn't
race
he?
from me this game then.
All
I'll
right.
see you.
Well,
Join the server.
we might have some world records. We might have some upsets. We might have some crying. We might have some there's all good stuff in these STMs. So good luck, guys. All right. And we will see you. We'll see you at the end of today after the 2 or 3 hours that we're going to be staying for. Right. Good luck, lads. All right.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Wish you
bye-bye.
both the
Good luck,
best.
Have fun.
All right. See
Good
you
luck.
later.
You too, man. Good luck. Good luck. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. So just as a recap, map pool. Someone's still lurking. Who is it? I only heard one person leave.
No, I think they left at the same time.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
Wow,
they did.
that's
They did.
impressive. They literally
Yeah.
clicked the button at the same time because I didn't even hear 2 pings.
Yeah.
Obviously, just a recap. So we've got Haven first, right? And that was that Neural's pick?
Haven.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Neural's pick, Haven. Then we've got Bind, obviously, as Orbital Strike's pick. And then we have a Decider on Sunset to end things out. We will literally jump into this now, guys. I think we're pretty much ready to go, right? We got all readies in the lobby.
Oh, we're missing someone.
We are missing someone. Who is it? Oh, I thought Malco left because I forgot to include him in his team. No, we are missing AJ, right?
Yep, he crashed apparently.
Okie dokie. We should be good to go in just a second. I have got Haven ready. I'm not going to randomly have Ascent ready this time. We are pretty much good to go. Just waiting for AJ. What do we think we're expecting out of this? Because I think last time these two teams played, right, it was Haven Bind. It was the first 2 maps, wasn't it? Am I going crazy? Was it Haven Bind?
I think it was.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, because Haven got banned, I thought. After the
Ascent?
first time.
Ascent bind?
Devron's team has played Haven, unless it was just the best
Yes,
of one
yeah,
they played
they-
Haven.
Yeah, but they
played
it-
Haven the best of 1, and then it got
Yeah,
banned.
the best of 1.
Right.
The first game was
Wait, I
Haven.
have it here. What am I saying?
I think it was Ascent Bind.
Oh yeah. It was Ascent,
It
right?
was Ascent Bind, yes.
Ascent Bind. Okay.
Yeah.
So Ascent not being played this time. We're actually going to see Haven out. Which I think, I think it gets a bad rep. I think Haven genuinely is one of the most tactical maps in the game, and I think a lot of people
I
genuinely
agree.
think it's a puggy map. Like genuinely, there's this community thing where people think it's like the same as Ascent. It's just not. It's so
No,
so
it's
much
so much
to do
more
with you need to
open.
take space. Anyone who's ever watched an STM before will be sick of the sight of me saying you need to take a lobby, because that's all I say, but that genuinely is important, right? On both sides, on attack and defense. If you can get that lurk pressure, then it forces more defenders to be on A. And if you can get that control on defense, you can leave like your Jet solo pushed up long, get the off angle like Gala was doing last time we saw them play Haven, right? And then you can literally just stack towards CMB, which is like how you need to play the map to be able to get the most value. So it'd be nice to see obviously both teams kind of working that A lobby control. They're going to send the lurks, they're going to create a lot of pressure early on. How are they going to play around it? So yeah, it'll be good to see that battle happening. And I do think both of these. I know Rascal has the same opinion about the map. It's not really an opinion at this point. It kind of is important to take that space. And I think Devron also knows from scrimming with me. So I think it's probably it's one of those situations where probably both guys will know how important it is to take that space. Gala will as well, actually. I mean, I've played with him as well, so it's like, it's definitely something that I think we'll see a lot of contesting with. What comps are we thinking about here going into this game?
I mean, I would say standard comps, but I don't think so, man. We've already seen Neurofest comp on Haven. They like to play the double duelist comp.
Was Phoenix
and-
Jet, right? Gala
Yeah,
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Gala
no,
Phoenix, Devron Jet. Or was it
No,
the other way around? Other way around. Yeah.
Which I mean, I think we will see that again. I think we'll see basically the same exact team comp. But when it comes to Orbital Strike, I have no idea. Actually, what I do know is that Rascal
gonna
will
play
be
Jet.
playing Duelist.
Yeah, he's gonna be on
Yeah,
Jet.
100%, 100%. I think what you said is right. I think he's given the calling to AJ, other than a bit of he's maybe.
He'll
calling at the
definitely still be
beginning.
calling the executes maybe and stuff like that, but I think he's obviously sitting back a little bit. And I'd imagine AJ is making a lot of those calls. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, so I do think that I would imagine we're going to see maybe like a Sky out from Adam, maybe something along the lines of that, like maybe a breach from AJ as well. Breach Sky maybe you could maybe see a breach though, but I think it'll be breach Sky. Malco will probably be on Omen this game if I had to guess. And I think Magos will be on the Sentinel maybe, but we definitely could see a game where like there's no Sentinel here. But I think no Sentinel on Haven is really difficult, to be honest. I think it's really hard to pull off. You need a lot of understanding and map awareness of like we can't rotate yet. We need to have the right information before we rotate on defense. It's really, really difficult without Sentinel. I do believe we will be just a second. AJ's apparently loading back in. I don't know what
His PC fully crashed, so.
Okay, so
that is unfortunate.
Just rebooting. Thank you for the sub, Jace. And we'll actually, instead of me going to a BRB screen here, I'll take this moment to kind of see if there's anything anyone wanted to ask in chat about anything, any opinions anyone has on the outcome of this game. Maybe, obviously, I know we've done a poll already. We've done a poll, right? So I think
for the game, yes.
Yeah. No, we're jumping in now anyway. So I think both teams should be ready, and we'll load up this Haven game. So. Devron, Magos, that's two different teams. Let's go.
Yeah, Natty B isn't here.
Natty B isn't here, no. I'm very upset, actually.
You know who is here, though?
Who?
Jesus.
Jesus is here.
Jesus.
Can he walk on water today? That's the question. That's the biggest question, because from what I've heard, he's not been feeling it as much this week.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I think I heard that.
But I don't know if that really translates to STM. I really don't. I think so. We're seeing a very similar comp here, obviously being hovered. I don't think Surge is playing Harbour. Surge should be the one on the Cypher. I would be very weirded out. Yeah, no, this is like troll, right? No way. Prosdon on the breach.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because he was playing Breach last time. Devon Gala hovering, obviously, what they were playing last time. They're just doing like a tiered kind of like lock-in here. Yeah, Surge is going to lock in that. Yeah, it's just going to be their normal comp. So it'll just be interesting to see what we see here from the other side of things.
I don't believe this comp. I do not believe this
Rascal's
comp.
just told us that he wants to be like playing his game more. Which,
to be fair,
Omen you can on this map as well.
Omen.
On this map, there's a lot of high ground. There's a lot of like, sea holes and aggression. I could see it. Malco obviously then leans towards his more comfortable pick as well, right? Maggles on ISO. I'm interested to see it. I mean, I think Maggles really needs to step up if he's gonna lock in the ISO. But Rascal, he's got to lock in the Omen. Yeah, It's happening, right? Okay, interesting team comp. I don't think Devon will be expecting this, if I'm honest. Especially after Rascal just said that he was going to be playing Duelist, basically.
I am beyond it now, yo. The Rascal, I'm watching you.
This is so different.
I'm beyond interested in this. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. And you said it, no Sentinel, which is gonna be very complicated for them to. And they're playing defense first.
Yeah, so
well, I mean, if they're taking the A lobby control, they don't really need a Sentinel.
That's if. It's a big if.
Yeah.
If they're taking the lobby.
I tell you what though, if I had to give an award out for best utility user in the tournament so far, it would absolutely go to AJ. 100 times out of 10. Like this guy has been the best person on like util agents in this tournament so far. His breaches looked really good. His deadlock gravnets have been absolutely insane, to be honest. How many times have I screamed like insane gravnet like when he's been on it, right? Like
yeah.
His util has been so good, so I think we will see a lot of him understanding what he needs to do. And there will immediately be a big A lobby fight straight away. There's going to be a lot of stuff happening here. Just off the start of this finals. And Jet immediately, Gala will take this control.
Bomb is on C long though.
But look at this proactivity on Sewer though. They're looking to retake it and they're looking to see if anything's there. And there isn't going to be. So Rascal's going to be ready to hold C here. And he's probably going to ask for someone to come with him. He's going to drop a smoke back sight and he's going to hold on to this with his blind. Going to walk into the smoke. He does manage to get one. He won't get any more though. And will get punished for that. No one's there to help him. Magos does still have shield on retake, and he has a sheriff as well.
Spike planted.
So it will be a retake here, and there will be a breach done on the line in a second. And playing all long here is really risky. Gala's the only one not playing long, and he's going to get rooted out of this position. And now breach done has been used, but there's still a flash available for Adam. Devron's still got a flash as well, so that's going to be used off tap probably. But half's already on bomb. They're just sticking. Malco's just got the balls to stick this. Devron swings.
remaining.
Devron's left in the 1v3 already. Can't get anything done. And Orbital Strike all get a kill each. Teammates for them on the first round.
And they've won a pistol, which, like, considering last series,
Yeah, they only won 2. 2 out of the 6.
yeah.
That's a hopeful sign for them. And with a weird team comp like this as well, like, I don't think you'd be expecting to get more than 5 rounds on defense. I think you'd be happy with 5, honestly. I really do think you would be, like, with this team comp, right? Like, I think you've got no Sentinel, your attack's gonna be 10 times better, right? You know, Sky plus Breach plus Neon, like, this whole comp really looks good on attack. So if you can, like, string together some really good rounds on defense, this suddenly looks really winnable. And there is going to be a fast B hit instantly being pushed in here. AJ's going to aftershock to stop any pressure, and he immediately just gets Gala. And now they can just happily let them have this space. And look at this proactivity on A as well. They are just like taking this space. They're going to take window flank. They're going to kill this trip and then go window, yeah. Again, there's a couple of guys coming from ceiling. Oh, he's not ready for Devron though, close. Devron's off angle's good. Can he do anything from this position? He's on his own. Bulldog in hand. Good weapon for it. Really good molly as well. That's going to cancel the defuse. That's really well played by Devron. Can't get any more. But I tell you what, I mean, the geometry on the molly was good as well. Honestly, really well executed in terms of like how he thought about that.
I mean, I think the flash was a bit of a waste. Either walk into the smoke with the flash, or walk into the smoke with your molly and then flash out. Maybe.
Yeah. But I think the molly was good to cancel the plan, and then after that, I think obviously it's going to get overwhelming during that point, right? Like there's so much going on.
Of course.
And there's already half on bomb. You have to kind of rush, right? But that does mean Phoenix ult is available for this round, so this anti-eco should be pretty secure, just based on that. Like if they play around it properly. You know, you are running into only 3 Bulldogs, a Frenzy, and a Classic here. But there is going to be a push instantly happening through mid, and it's like really proactive mid-space taking. And Magos is going to see... Oh, again, I don't know why you'd take a Frenzy fight from that far away, but he's not going to die for it.
Maybe he knows something we don't know.
I think that is it.
Maybe.
Orbital Strike has stacked towards A.
Yeah. And it makes sense to go for a stack in this round. I don't.
Of course.
The only thing with this though is why would you leave the Classic on its own? I feel like leave a Bulldog on its own, right? Like just so at least they have a good chance. I mean, I could just bite my words here, and AJ could just fucking like 3k with a Classic, but it's really unlikely.
He has every piece of use.
Magos is just absolutely just running it down. The stun's huge though. Malco doesn't get a kill off of it. The stun was massive. Devron also gets one from long. Adam stuck in garage window. Does manage to get one onto Gala. No, the attackers are a little bit separated here. And that is another kill back from Rascal as well. And they're going to pivot back towards A. Devron flashes window. Rascal can hear the breach running towards A. So he's going to be calling for that rotation.
30
and
seconds
this
left.
round isn't like in an impossible scenario for the retaking team. They see that Rascal was peeking out. Devron is going to be here to bolster the post plant. I think they needed to creep up there before the Skydog. But the Omen smoke is good though. This helps you get back onto the site, right? And Dev is forced to use this Phoenix ult. We're forced to run forwards. He's going to get taken out here. Is the Omen ready for this? They're not ready for the Omen. Jesus in the back of the site. Rascal just get another though. What can he do? Dinks Devron. There is a Vandal behind him as well in play. Prosdo flashes. Rascal gets one. Oh, Devron's low. So is Rascal. Who wins this? It's really, really close. The fake flash doesn't quite fall for it. I don't think Rascal can win, but it's good damage regardless.
Oh, it's really good damage though.
Yeah. And Devron secures the round. An important round for his team, but the money is not good.
Yeah, and Gala's nowhere near knife. Devron used Phoenix all that round, which he shouldn't have to have had.
No, he only had to because of what happened in the mid later on. And Orbital Striker looking really proactive this game, and that's what you need to do with this comp. Like, they went into mid early, then they left mid, and then they went back into mid later on.
Which is insane.
So like, just the attacking team there, they weren't expecting it.
It's like they're on a seesaw and they're just rocking the seesaw, and
Yeah.
Neurotheft can't keep up. I mean, yeah, they won that round, but it should have been way cleaner.
Shadows traveling.
Back to defaulting, 3 mid, 2 people C long.
Yeah, and it's surprisingly easy to hold C as an Omen as well. Right, like, it's actually like,
yeah.
I don't think people realise how good of an anchor he is on this map. Like, with his blind and with dropping a smoke next
So
to you,
good.
it's so easy to hold the site, as long as you have some form of help from utility, from like Garage, or like CT even. But Gala gets his first pick of the game. Really huge pick onto AJ. But good trade from Magos, and Rascal gets 2. Coming out on long, kills Devran and Prosdo, and that's the rifle gone.
They sneak past the trip.
They managed to get past it. So now they can just call this out to Magos, right? And they can just get behind this. I don't really know why you'd flash. There's no real reason to flash. But it's just Jesus. Haven't seen too much of him this game. But we know how much of a menace he was last week.
My ultimate is ready.
He has to be super aggro. Magos isn't ready. That's first kill for Jesus. 45 HP he's brought down to, though. So he has to go pretty crazy here. Really hard situation. Really good spot from Jesus. 1v2 now. He's already got 2. He's walking about. He's literally behind them. They don't even know. They don't know where he is. They kind of know. They have an idea. They have an inkling, but they haven't even got half on bomb yet.
Oh,
the flash doesn't spot. The flash doesn't spot him. Jesus, he's nearly done this. Oh, he dodges as well. He hasn't even got half. Malco needs to push now, otherwise there's no time. Malco wins it. Does he have time? I think he does. It's so close.
He's got plenty of time to spare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jesus.
but-
Oh my God. It's so close. I mean, we hype him up for a reason. Nearly just wins a round that looks completely unwinnable. And he's keeping Rascal's team humble, I think. Yes, they get a round win, but you can't afford to lose those. You can't afford to even then be close to losing, right? Because it's just like your economy's just going to get battered and bruised constantly. Okay, and we will see some A aggression now. Devran's going to be fuming at that one. Someone needs to clip that for Devran and just send it to him. Like, not now. You know, after the play lottery. I knew he'd type something. That was poor guy. Did you both catch that?
Goodness.
The perspective of that.
I got it. My clips are off, unfortunately.
That was dude was not even sliding, he was just running. And he just left clicked once and it it shot him. His crosshair was nowhere near him. Malco's thanking his lucky stars right now.
You know, funny thing is, Devran, Rascal barely dodged Devran's flash last round.
Yep.
Out of pure timing.
Malco, and good double up there. It's good damage from the defenders.
I'm out of here.
Now the attackers feel like they have to rotate, pivot with 35 seconds remaining. It's not ideal, right?
This is very risky.
30 seconds left.
We need a code word for when Rife mutes himself.
Banana.
Oh my God, that makes so much sense.
And Rascal's here to hold. He's just gonna stall with a blind, and then they can't really do anything. He's not gonna get a kill here, but like, how do you even get this plant down? You can't. Magos cancels it, and that's huge from Magos. There's no time really. There's nothing they can do.
One enemy.
And Gala can't do anything from this long position, and Rascal secures the round 4-1 for Orbital Strike, and they're taking names, they're taking bodies, and they're saying, hey, you won the first 2 maps against us. You know, you put us to the lower bracket, but we're back with a vengeance.
Yeah. You know what's interesting? You can see the bind like strat. That Orbital Strike on this map. Rascal is alone C. The others are stacking on A. There's one person kind of on B, but playing like retake. It's the same exact way they play on bind, where they leave Rascal on a sentinel alone on one side and then grouping on the other side.
Get out of my
and
way.
playing like full retake. It's very interesting to watch, and like you can see that, yeah, these teams have only been together for like a month or something, but they're already creating like patterns and like have their own styles.
Yep, Oh, Devrin's
This
just
space by
walking
Marcus.
in. Oh, but good off angle from AJ. It's just really, really nice. Look at this, like how much space Malco and AJ and Adam are taking every single round.
Spike down.
Cern tries to walk into the site. AJ is just a problem. He's just holding down B for his life. AJ might even be able to get an ace here. Oh,
They're trying to get it.
well, not if you shoot like that. AJ, okay.
no.
Well, when he gets 4, Gala, what can he do? Doesn't have anything to say about it. AJ always trolls me like this. Do you remember in the last, was it the last SCM when he walked up behind 3 people at long and he missed every single one of them? Do you remember on Bind? That was AJ, right? Like he was on like a huge flank. And I like hyped him up massively and then he whiffed every single bullet on like 3 guys.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I feel like every time I say something when he's like popping off, he always like then the next round or the thing that he says after he always just like completely whiffs. Poor guy. AJ's got the maze curse on the casting.
I mean, we need to look at these ults, right?
Yeah.
Breach, ISO, Sky,
Actually, all
ult,
5.
and
Yeah.
keep going. I don't know how I feel about them keeping going B.
Yeah, I know. Then there's a breach ult on the other side. It's just going to come in here. He's just going to ult the whole site, and then the retake's going to come in quickly.
Yeah,
And the kill
that's
contract
the ult,
comes
that's
in
the
as well.
ISO ult.
There's a little 1v1 happening here. Jesus
Oh my
versus
God.
Magos. Who wins it? Jesus actually wins it. So it's
They
just
also gets 2.
oh, and Devrin pulls it out as well. Now it's just Rascal.
Again.
Planted.
And
Devrin.
yeah, Devrin and Sir just pick their team up there and just say, hey, you know what? I don't care about all your ults. And they just used 3 ults there.
I kill them.
All 3 of the impactful
Yeah.
ults you were bigging up before the
Yeah.
round didn't
Gone.
actually work. And I think the problem is there, right? I actually don't like the ISO ult on top of the breach ult because you're literally taking a guy out that is already stunned anyway. And it, like, you know, if anything, like, don't use the ISO ult
We're
that
helping
round.
them.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you're resetting the fight.
You're taking one of the stun guys out of the fight, which is like, you know, and you're taking yourself out, so there's less tools for your teammates to retake with when the ISO leaves. So I actually think that was not really the best time to go for that. But there's a 5-man mid
Orbital strike
pressure.
running down mids.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're just going to pivot A off this. And they wasted the breach on its way.
Well, Rascal did get hit.
Well, yeah, but it didn't. He was already smoked off anyway. There wasn't really much he could have done. And Jesus gets a kill here as well.
Making miracles through smokes.
Rascal needs to go pretty huge here. Rascal does get Devrin. That's a big first pick, but it's just him and Adam. And do you even want to go for this in this situation? The Sky Graffiti, you know where Gala is as well. Doesn't manage to get anything else, and Jesus finishes out the round as well. Okay, so far it's... I like the analogy used earlier. It's like a bit of a seesaw. In the last game, I think this is how this feels at the start, and I think a timeout being called when you're ahead is also really interesting. I really like this. This shows that you're switched on as a team. I think like when you're calling timeouts when you're ahead, like what you're doing is basically saying like, right, what happened in these last 2 rounds, guys, right? Yeah, I know we're still ahead, right? We're still in control, right? But why did we lose the last couple of rounds, right? And you know,
Importantly-
yeah.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
I've lost train of thought. You go.
Sorry. Importantly, it also creates a lot of pressure on the other team, right? Like you're finally finding kind of a groove. Valorant is a very like not motivated, but like hype train type of game. Like once you start going, it's really
Snowballing,
easy
right?
to continue going. Snowballing
yeah.
game, right? And now it's been stopped. Like yes, technically, Neutral Theft has won 2 rounds. And they're still in the snowball era, but now it's been completely stopped. And now they have to think about like, oh, what are they talking about? What
Yeah.
are they gonna do? It
And
puts completely
Neural Theft
stop.
could use this time obviously to speak as well, but it's still good to do this for, like, you know, for the side of Orbital Strike regardless, because yeah, they're allowed to just like sit in what they need to fix, and like that's always a positive thing. Timeouts are important.
Which they didn't really use last series.
Yeah, there was only, I think there was 1 from each team last series, I think.
Yeah, in a bit.
The last, it was only on the last map though. Yeah, it was only on the last map. Both teams used them after you reminded them.
Heavy B take it.
Okay, and they are going to be pushing AJ out this time. They're actually going to be A-Link pushing him, and that's a really nice decision. There is still 2 guys on the A site though. There's still this guy and this Neon that have been a problem. Are they going to check Adam? They're not going to, but Gala clears it. Malco comes in, but the whole team's just looking at him. Yeah, it's a little bit
He's on
too
a little
late.
too late there.
Yeah, I agree.
Last
Devon
player
manages to take
standing.
another head off as well, and it's just Rascal now left. Can't do too much, and timeout doesn't seem to work out in their favour.
Yeah. I mean, it just seems like Neutral Felt is like, well, they've just planned all of this thing. We're just gonna rush B and don't care about anything else.
Yeah.
And it seemed to have worked. It completely caught Orbital Strike off guard.
It's a great play to bring out after a timeout because it's just so out of left field, going for the B rush at the start and then pushing all the way through A.
Yeah, I like it. Devon's took that one out of my strap book, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love an A-Link push. I've always, like, I just think, like, pushing A-Link when you know the Breach likes to sit there with his util out is so easy to kill him a lot of the time. And it did punish AJ there. You saw how, like, hard it was for him to react, right? And now they're just going to completely change the pace. And now they're just playing really, really passive, and they're just waiting for something to happen, right? The Prosdo sees two.
And they're reading it.
Up mid, yeah.
They're reading it.
The thing is, they're equipped to deal with it. In the positions that they're in, they're playing passive enough where they don't actually have to do anything here. So they've gone from the super aggressive, just, you know, B hit through A-Link to A, to just literally a simple sit back default, wait for them to make mistakes. We know they're on an eco. Let's just wait for them to fuck up, right?
I mean, yeah, Neutral Theft has completely read Orbital Strike these last 2 rounds, at least.
Yeah, now they've read the right site as well. Looks like they're just going to clear C.
Just contacting up.
Yeah,
like,
and
wow.
And this is perfect. The contact up C, they see nothing here. They get the Cypher trip down Garage. And they should just be fair enough to just walk in. And Devon even gets another just a pick towards B there, just to kind of rub it in even more. Gala gets another one back, and yeah, you're probably just looking at dying to bomb here maybe, or maybe trying to flood in and seeing what damage you can do. Jesus is in the god spot. He's just sitting top box.
You're just playing crossfires on the
Yeah.
side.
The Omen does TP out. Are they didn't check Rascal. Wait, he gets a Vandal. Hang on a minute.
Wait.
This could go really rough. Rascal gets another one. Does manage to push through. Didn't check Jesus the whole time. Yeah, he was just above him the whole time. He didn't move.
Yeah.
Jesus' spot there was really good actually. In the heavens.
Yeah, I mean, playing on God Spot and then when being found, TPing onto the other box is pretty smart.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's utilizing Omen on this map, and like, that's where I don't, you know, where I think like people don't realize the impact of Omen. It's, you know, obviously the one way's being nerfed and stuff is, you know, it's still rough for him, but he's still such a good anchor. He still has like a really good option to you know, in terms of blind, and you can use all this high ground in like the post plan, you know, while he's defaulting. Like, that's why he's still really good on like Ascent, Haven, right? And
I mean,
Sunset probably. Yeah.
Even to execute, you can use like his TPs to like help your team execute.
Yeah, you can go
right?
with the jet into a smoke. Like he actually works as a pseudo duelist, right? Like it's
Cover going out. Watch your eyes.
really interesting stuff. Devon has got his ult this round, and again, it's just AJ to hold B.
They
might pressure him again.
Joke's over.
Yeah.
You're
No,
dead.
AJ's in a spot where he could just he's staying back sight. Wait. Oh, this is so big brain by AJ. He waited. He waited so long, but Surge kills him. Surge removes him. Malco's stun is huge, but he's just on his own. Malco needs to go absolutely massive here, to be honest. And he is going to move, but he's up against 3 guys, right? Doesn't manage to get anything. Maggles does get one in mid, but 1v3 now on the hardest site in the entire game to retake. I don't think
With
this
the
guy's
Omen
name
and
is
Jet
Jesus.
in heaven.
Yeah, both of them heaven. I think this is...
He won't expect this.
Yeah, I mean, Omen's TP'd back
I'm
down
not too
anyway.
sure about
And the triple crossfire.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do anything there. Prosdo just secures.
Last
And
round
actually-
in the half.
This game was in the favour of Orbital Strike, but now Neural Theft back in the winning ways. 6-5 up. Maybe they're starting to heat up a little bit because, you know, they've obviously had like a good week to prep. They haven't really had too much time to play. Starting to show how strong they can be, and I actually think the calls have been really good. It's not even to do with the individuals. I just think the calls have been so good, and that probably is coming from Devon here.
Watch your eyes.
Again, it's just this B adaptation. It hasn't really been made yet, right? Rascal is going to play on top of the box here in Garage, and he's probably confident he can dodge the flash if it comes his way. But it looks like they're just pressuring B again, but Maggles actually wins that fight. Maggles has got his ult, so he could... Oh, he needed to shield first before he peeked there, but Jesus just gets 3!
Cover going out.
Picks him apart. Is he ready for Adam being this close? A-Link, though? He can't be, right? Surely not. Wait, he's on top of the box. Doesn't know about him. Adam
Look
gets
at
the
that.
kill. Oh, Gala's in the ceiling smoke.
Seek them
Adam
down.
thinks he can win this. Okay. All right, but Gala just peeks anyway.
Those last rounds, but
Yeah.
Blocking sight.
it's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
And 7-5.
better than us. I can tell.
So, first 6 rounds of the game. Sorry. 5 of them went to Orbital Strike. The last 6 rounds in the half went to Neural Theft. They adapted so well. Like they felt out of the game at first. They felt like they were being outcalled,
Yeah.
and then suddenly, out of nowhere, like Devron's calling, it just started to work insanely well.
I'm not even sure about that. I just think Orbital Strike never like fixed the problem of B just being open completely.
Yeah, they kept
Like-
taking the A pressure.
Yeah,
like
but
Neural Theft just kept running down B every single round, and every single round there was no fight, there was nothing. The one time they fought, Devon called that it was a B.
Devron gets
Ooh,
2 instantly on mid. It's a good mid fight. No one else is swinging mid. Oh, they really should have peeked mid
So
there
much
to
heal.
help. Yeah.
It's a big
Okay,
aftershock.
Yeah, really, really big aftershock again. That's your boy AJ. And they're pivoting towards Garage. They do hear the guy jump into window. I think they have an idea. Is Surge equipped to deal with this? I think Rascal's ready for it. They're ready for the peak. Surge is now stuck. Yeah, he can't really do much here. They just need to root him out. They just need to get him out of this position. And he's still there, but they're just going to get the... no, he's dead now. So they are going to have the advantage now. Even though the mid-fight didn't go their way to start with. Again, they're looking to try and get this round on the board.
Oh my God,
Malco
this time-
walks into the smoke. Oh, it's not necessary at
why?
all. You've got an advantage. I know you want to get the frenzy close range, but you can just sit outside the smoke. You don't need to force the issue. You're 3v2. AJ is on the quick
Just
flank though.
flank him, AJ.
Yeah, Rascal just needs to delay. That's all he needs to do. Make noise, delay. Dies to a little bit too early, but AJ is behind at the right time. Now Pros though, what's he gonna do in this 1v1? He stuck the bomb
It's
before.
not
We've
planted
seen
for
it.
him.
We have seen him stick this before. AJ's just walking round. He's gonna see him just about. Oh my God, AJ wins. Oh, it's so close. Oh my God. AJ says, "I am the better breach. Get out of my lobby."
I mean, that was very well played by
Both pistols. Oh.
Both pistols.
Yeah.
It's completely different series compared to the last one, but still, we've seen them win pistol and everything, and they still were down 7-5. Pistol doesn't mean everything, even if it is a good advantage.
Yeah, here we see the Scala and Phoenix, Gala and Devron duo at long. They are going to get smoked off instantly by Rascal. The Neon is going to be running up to him really, really fast. Wait, the Neon just got up really quick. That's the power of Neon. And now there's this really fast fight here happening at the same time. Devron's stuck at the back of sight. What can he do against this? He is in a good spot. Does get a dink, but it's through the box, so he doesn't manage to get the kill. It's really unfortunate. Okay, Malco again. He's got 3 this round. Does he want to go for it? Oh, Rascal takes the kill anyway. And it's just Jesus left.
I mean, just Jesus. If anyone can do it, it's him.
Yeah.
Nah, as much as I say that, I very much doubt
Yeah.
he can win a 1v5
say,
in
he
has a
classic.
classic.
We just keep manifesting. Oh, AJ's just DC'd again. We're just gonna keep manifesting this, aren't we? This Jesus.
33 HP in a dream.
Put it this way: I'm gonna start reading the Bible if he wins this. That's how I'm gonna. I know. AJ, unfortunately, is probably gonna die here and lose his weapon. It's very close. No, he doesn't.
Just barely.
So he gets to save it at least. He doesn't actually lose his weapon there.
Which, to be fair, it's a Phantom. That would have been concerning.
Yeah, it would have been really, really nice to hold on to that, and he does. So that's what we like to see. And AJ apparently doesn't like the praise. His PC dies every time we praise him. So I'll just start shit talking him now.
That's why he ints after you praise him. That's the casting curse. It's because he
Yeah.
knows his PC doesn't like it, so he just starts throwing. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. I mean, what's this, Sol? Is this some form of, like, what are we doing here?
Summoning circle.
Yeah, there's only one guy committing to that, so it's not gonna happen. Chant. You do realize I can see your text on stream, right?
Yes.
I probably should have turned that off, but
Oh, they're not committing to the bit. Here we go. Adam's getting to. Here we go.
Mace, if you see this, what's my peak rank? 420 something RR. I'm all free. I've played a lot. I don't play that much ranked though. I used to play a ton of scrims and team play and stuff. I used to play with Rascal.
I'm back.
Used to play a ton with him back in the day. Yeah, MO3. I think it was 420 something. 420 something or other. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I think so. 7-7, right? We're at a spot where, you know, this round is kind of like a make or break round, and you know we've obviously got the bonus coming in for Rascal's team, right, for Orbital Strike.
But to be honest, it's not that bad.
It's not bad, no.
Like Phantom Bulldog,
Triple Spectre, and Triple Spectre on a team comp that you've got a Neon, right? Like it's not bad because the Neon could just go in and steal a weapon, right? That's like the last round was really good. Like it was a scary kind of like pace change, right?
but even if they don't win this round, if they can do enough damage, I think it's worth it, because next round they'll be able to buy. If they can get 3 kills, maybe even 2 kills, or 2 no, but 3-4 kills, even if they don't win the round, I think it can be really good for Orbital Strike.
Yeah.
Right. You also have to look at ults, right? Marco is only 3 away, and sure, he's probably not going to get it this round, right? But if he gets a kill and dies, then he's only 1 away. And even, like, you know, Neon ult.
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, Devron's 1 away from Phoenix ult.
Your observing is fucking hilarious, by the way. I'm just watching you're just going around the C box constantly.
Yeah, because I wanted to do something. I didn't want to watch other people,
that was the
That's why you were laughing. I was like, why?
Yeah. Did play musical chairs with a C box on his own. Hopefully AJ shouldn't be too long. I think his whole PC's crashed again, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's not in a call with them, so.
Okay.
It is what it is.
I won't go to BRB screen because I don't want people to then leave and then it instantly start again.
Yeah.
But I think we're like this map is defining, I think, for both teams, because I honestly think like we're going into Bind next, right? Which yes, you could definitely say looks favoured to be Orbital Strikes, but we've seen have Neurotheft played Bind yet? I can't remember. Did they play? Yeah, did they play Bind into?
I think they played. No, they played it with Neurotheft.
Yeah, they played against.
They played it with Orbital Strike, sorry.
right? And they beat Orbital Strike last time. So it's not as if Bind is.
Close? I can't remember.
I don't think it was like close. I think it was 13-10. So like it's fairly close, right? But like people are kind of saying, like, oh, it's Orbital Strike's map pick, right? But the thing is, Neurotheft won it last time. So I think when you're Orbital Strike in this situation, it's really important that you try and take away this first map pick, because I don't think Bind is a given at all, and I think all maps are going to be close, and that's the main thing. Is like, you can't have this like opinion of like, you know, we go into this with, oh yeah, it doesn't matter because it's their map pick. Like, you know, the mentality is we should try and win their map pick, and I think that's like what Orbital Strike want to be doing here. Obviously, Neurotheft obviously don't want that to happen. But I don't think Neurotheft will be so disappointed if they go into Bind a map down. I think they'll still be fine.
I mean, you say that, but in that case, I would be concerned over the mental of Neurotheft, right? Like, they haven't dropped a single map, and obviously they're confident. Obviously they have Devron and Gala and Jesus, who out of nowhere has just struck the, you know, it's Natty B and Jesus are like the two royal guardians.
Yeah, they're the two underdog players of the tournament for sure. Yeah,
for sure. And it's ages back.
We should be live.
And like, taking that loss would be concerning. At least I would feel a little bit of concern for this team, right?
Yeah, I see what you mean. I think, you know, we're pretty much not even halfway through this game, right? Still got a long while to go in this one, and we'll see what can be done by both teams. I think it's gonna be really like interesting to see how we see this like pace change on the attack side, because Rascal's their team comp in general is extremely aggressive, and I think you want to see that like kind of coming out. These B hits are probably going to be pretty common, right? And just overwhelming. That's the goal. And it is, that's literally what they're going to instantly go for here. It's Jesus and Surge to hold the site. Surge gets one. Can't get any more though. It's instantly flashed by Adam. Jesus on the site. Still in the smoke. They haven't actually checked him. Wait, the bomb is stuck in mid. Rascal had the bomb on his own.
Mid.
And that's not what you wanted to see.
Not again.
And now Gala in a really, really annoying position to root out. He is flashed. No one actually checked him, so he just secures the round anyway.
Nice. That sucks.
Banana.
God damn it! I thought we fixed this issue last week of dropping bomb in the most worst places.
It was Rascal as well, which put. I don't think
As
he
he was
realised
running.
he had bomb. I think he was probably calling, and he was just like, "I'll lurk mid when you guys like push," and then he's like, "Oh shit, I've got bomb," and he got collapsed on by all of the A players that pushed through A. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal.
Yes, this should do.
There is a rifle versus rifle now, though. Devron has got ult online. 17 and 11 this game as well. He's top of the scoreboard currently. Both captains putting up a fight. Gala again doing this traditional kind of, you know, taking long control as the jet, walking up, taking a line, right, seeing if you can get some good positions. And this is really good. This allows the breach to then rotate off, and it leaves you so low. And he's ready for Adam as well. Seemed like Adam was ready for it, but Gala still wins that.
Action too.
Yeah, Devron just pushes down mid with his ult. Manages to get two.
An information and a third.
Okay.
Last player standing.
And Jesus takes head off as well, so it's just Rascal to 1v5. Not the rifle round you would have wanted. He does get one. He's got his ult available as well, so it's important to note that he could pivot off, you know, off to A or something quickly here. But he probably wants to root out Gala first, right? Probably wants to try and get rid of Gala. If he gets rid of Gala, this is like suddenly really winnable. He's taking his time.
Yeah, Gala has so much space here, the rest don't even have to worry about it.
30 seconds left.
And it looks like Rascal isn't going to go towards... He is going to double back towards A. Who wins this? I think he's just saving.
20 seconds.
I think he's just saving.
He does have ult.
Yeah, I think he knows though. Like it's so hard to win this situation.
10 seconds left.
Even if he gets one kill, it's like it's still not guaranteed that you can just ult to a site randomly. Like it's still such a risk. So saving does make sense, and he's able to talk to his team now as well for quite a long time, right? So.
Which is very helpful.
It's the right decision. It might like feel like the boring decision, but like that, you know, when you're trying to get rounds together as a team, like saving this rifle over could be really important for this round. Like if he has a heroic in this round and manages to, you know, use this rifle to get like an early pick, it could snowball the round, right? So like it's fully worth keeping it here. As much as people would maybe like to see otherwise, I think it's just so needed. You know, scoreline's still somewhat close. It's not like he needed to go for a crazy play, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
Looks like they're gonna go for a garage push.
Good blind by Jesus though. Surge gives it up. Devron's just sitting in window. He's probably gonna look for a flash at some point. Oh, Magos actually wins that with a frenzy. Just guns Devron down. Oh no, bomb.
Oh, look at
Wait,
Gala.
AJ was seen, I think. Yeah, I think he knows about Gala. Yeah, he called it out. He called it out to Adam.
They're going A off that.
And it
They
should.
have a gun now.
It's not free, okay? Because guess who's here? Guess who's here to back up as well? Prosdo with the util to back up. Jesus, what can he do? Doesn't manage to get one. Now it's going to be really hard. The aftershock's huge from AJ. And that's what we've been saying all the time. And Prosdo gets traded as well. Now it's just Surge left. And again, shouldn't be able to do anything here. Not really anyway. It should be a save call. Oh!
Wow. Amazing shot.
Dirty kill onto AJ. Dirty little pre-fire there. I mean, if Surge managed to win this, I'd... Surge.
Oh
my god.
Surge drops down. Oh my god, Adam. I was getting chills there for a minute. I was thinking Surge is just going to pull it out of it, just nowhere. Wow.
I mean, you have to respect that he went for it.
I respect it, honestly.
Bro. Banana, I'll say it myself, man. At this point.
Just like one taps AJ.
That round just completely turned around based on one frenzy kill.
Yeah. Maggles with a frenzy. That's been his. I think he's only got kills with the frenzy so far in this game. It feels like that anyway. Just get Maggles on the frenzy and it's all good to go. Gala runs down mid and gets a kill. This is really, really good aggression. But they're sending down mid and now Surge collapses as well on Garage at the same time. Really nice wire kill. Gala, wait, Rascal's in the sight, full blind, can't see anything. And he's got blind available. Jesus, TP's in, it's not a good timing at all. And Maggles gets one back on his ult. Not on his ult, just in mid.
Now it's a 3v2.
How did everyone just die? And there is still the ISO available as well, so this should be a pretty free round. Again, I don't like saying that. Rascal in a really, really good spot. Dangerous spot from Rascal. Really, really good full blind while he's shooting there. Can't even see anything, but manages to get the last guys at 4K for Rascal.
That's the second time. That second time that round, Rascal was fully flashed by his own teammates.
The thing is, though, there were well-timed flashes regardless. Like, because it still stopped the guy from fighting him. It's a little bit unlucky, obviously, but they've got 5 ults available now. Last time they had 5 ults, right? What happened?
They used 3 of them and somehow they win the round.
Not only did they not somehow win the round, they got 1 kill. 1 kill with the 3 ults. We are going to be seeing this. I hope we don't see the ISO plus the breach ults used at the same time.
Yeah, I think.
They can't be used at the same time. It's going to fuck everything up. Breach ult comes out. ISO ult comes out as well. Who's going to win this? Surge versus Maggos. Maggos does win it. So they will get the site for free. Well, not for free. You've just used 4 ultimates. Yeah, but Jesus could find a timing. He runs through. Doesn't manage to get anything. Rascal is disciplined. He holds. Rascal now taking the top of the scoreboard as well. He's saying, you know, this little Devon versus Rascal battle that's happening, and he's doing it on Omen, mind you. There's a good flash on the site. Gala fighting. Rascal takes the fight. Devon in this 1v situation. Devon with the shots. It's a huge flick.
Will he expect a flank though?
Will he? Yeah, the late Garage play. That's the problem. Really nice kills, but Malco's just going to be an annoyance. And we all know how much Devon hates this Neon. Dude is
and they've just wasted
not fancying it. And Maggos wins the fight. I mean, it was dirty shots from Devon. Absolutely
he
disgusting.
Gave it his best go.
That kill on breach was insane.
Did anyone bring a snack?
And now, we're getting watched in the chat, but we're also getting Orbital Strike up 1 round again. So we've had Orbital Strike lead this game, you know, 5-1 up, and then drop 6 rounds in a row, and go 7-5 at the half, to now them 10-9 up. Is this going to be a more string of rounds for Orbital Strike to close it out, or is it going to be more of a fight than that? I think it's probably going to be the latter, to be honest. I think it's going to be a little bit more than a fight. Could maybe see an OT game this one up.
So. Look at Gala walking down, taking so much space.
Dash has been popped early though. Oh, Gala! And now he's got no dash either. I don't think he can get out from this. They might not be really dealing with him. Adam gets him though. And now the pivot's going to happen. They know that's the A player. So now they're just like, okay, we're just going A.
They baited the Phoenix ult so hard.
This Neon ult.
Yeah, it gets him there so quick. He didn't really need to use it, but you know what? It's unlucky. I think he thought they were going to execute C.
Yeah, they were going to go C and then they pivoted.
Yeah, so it's unlucky.
I mean,
but
it made Devon use the Phoenix ult. So
yeah. I think there's a flash coming out of heaven here for Dev. I think this needs to come out soon. Yeah, Devon gets one. It's huge. Big flash. He's going to have to drop with this. Drops down. Can he get the breach as well? He can. Secures the breach also. Spam through the smoke is pretty good by Maggos, but doesn't get any more. Rascal and Adam in sewers. Maggos at long. What can they do? Oh, the TP! Rascal expects it! Rascal again. Devon taken out by Adam as well. The tit for tat. Prosdo runs in. Haven't seen too much of him so far this game. Surge and Prosdo in the 2v2. They need to get half on bomb, really. Prosdo sticks it. Can he hold on to it for longer? Surge is holding. Surge gets one. Half is on bomb. He can win this.
This is no problem.
Can he get this? Surge doesn't manage to win it. Adam manages to win it and plays around with him like his food.
Really nice try.
Yeah.
Inside.
Close rounds regardless. Good retake from Heaven from Devon as well. We gets 2 on the retake, but the way that Rascal and Adam played together there in sewer was really nice.
I think Jesus gambled too hard with the TP.
Yeah, I
gave away a free kill to Rascal.
It
He's
felt
looking like me out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, it's bad when Rye's commenting on how aggressive your TP is. Like, this guy is like the most aggressive Omen player I've ever seen, right? And even he's telling you it's a little bit too aggressive. I think you know at that point it's a little
Speaking
bit
of
too
aggression.
much. Yeah, there's just a walk. Oh my god, are they gonna check AJ in this corner? He's just holding out a
He
stun.
has his util out.
Wait.
Oh my god.
They don't check him though! AJ, not again! Not another situation where you're behind people! He manages to make up for his mistakes in previous STMs though, and he gets 2 at least. Oh, I thought we were having another repeat of an AJ moment. Thank God he got 2. But Devon walks forward and gets 2 anyway, and AJ just wasn't holding on.
That's a good read by Neutral Theft.
Yeah. It was a really good walk down.
Walk down. Yeah.
And they've done a lot of those so far. Gala especially has been doing it, but he had a little bit more support this time.
Well, in their last eco, they walked down mid, right? And
Yeah.
the other team expected them, so
they've
they
walked
did
down
the
everywhere.
opposite.
They've every single place on this map they have done that with so far. Gala has walked down mid, he's walked down garage, he's walked down C long, and he's walked down A long. Right? I think he's actually pushed up sewer too. So I think every single position he could have done it, he's done it. Prosdo has only got a sheriff here. There is only 3 sheriffs actually available. They didn't actually manage to pick up any rifles. Yeah, but are they going to check him in this corner? Prosdo! Really nice shot. He's going to die to... and AJ's in a situation now where this is an ace. This is an ace clutch if he clutches this out. It's a good stun on the back of the site. It's just, does he read the positions properly? That's it. Right?
I mean,
Gala
he
did
knows
get a
what Omen is.
phantom, but Jesus secures. Clean shot. AJ can't do it. And 11-10.
Jesus. P10.
Search DCs. DC's all over the place.
Wow.
And I mean, we have a moment to just sit in what's happening. I mean, breach ult for both sides. Phoenix ult available for Devon, right? You know, you could maybe even look at the fact that Adam's won off his ult and Rascal's won off his and Jesus has got his as well. I think that the main ones here are the breach ults and the Phoenix ult, right? They're the biggest. They're the biggest players for the next round. I think what do you need? Like, I don't think either team is particularly doing anything like really wrong right now. I mean, this is like good Valorant where both teams are like, you know, it's hectic, right? It's hectic because the post plants are like, you know, are so good and the retakes are also good at the same time, and it's coming down to these like wire moments, right? I'm not noticing any like really big faults with the way any teams play. I think yeah, go for it.
Sorry. I think if Gala continues just sort of like last round is excusable, it was an eco round, right?
Yeah.
But if Gala, because Gala keeps looking for these moments where he's solo pushing.
Yeah.
If they can somehow capitalize off of this, like Orbital Strike can somehow capitalize off Gala, like. Because yes, it's a strong thing to do, but it is a weakness in what you're doing, right? You're opening up a position.
Absolutely.
You're going in by yourself, and yes, if you get a kill, even if you get a kill and you die, I prefer that for the attackers than the defenders.
Yeah, always.
Absolutely.
Always favors in a 4v4 situation or a 3v3 situation. It normally favors the attackers, just purely because the defenders are spread out on the map, right? Until that retake happens, it kind of favors you, right? I agree with that, and I think like Gala obviously could be a weakness that they exploit, and at the same time, Gala's not actually getting that much support when he does do these solo walk-ups. He's kind of just doing it on his own, right? There's not even breach stun being used for the A lobby walk-up sometimes. He's kind of just doing it. So it's...
That's my point. If Orbital Strike can capitalize on this and somehow find a way to root out this weakness, I mean, they could basically be playing 5v4 this whole game.
Yeah,
right?
they definitely could. At the same time, though, I think there's also this, like... there's also the other way of looking at it, where I think Gala now could change up the way he plays a little bit. And, I would like to see an op come out, right? For me, that's where, like... You've been doing this, like, this play style that's been working, and it's been, like, it's, granted it's not worked all the time, but it's been getting you a lot of value, right? Granted, it's not been getting you a lot of first bloods, but it's been getting you a lot of info. Right?
Yeah.
But what about if you change the way you play and just pull out an op, and then, now you're holding an angle, like, that you're pretty much guaranteed a kill on, right? That could change the way that, Neuraltheft could even approach this. I mean, there will be like a double fight happening towards Sewer here, Gala and Devran, and they've really only shown this kind of double fight happening at long so far. So Dev obviously wants to ult from the corner, and Gala's probably going to swing out with his dash.
AG's ready to stun long here, expecting the normal.
Yeah, and they're both going to be Sewer. So stun's going to come out long. It's not going to be there for Sewer. So we'll see if they can deal with this or not. So Devran's going to hear all this pressure. Yeah. The Skydog does come out. That's important. That's really, really important. So the Phoenix ult does come out, but the thing is, Devran could be flanked is the thing. So his body could be flanked now. So they should be looking at this. They should know. Magos is what's Magos doing? He's got bomb. What? Why is this happening?
Oh my god.
Spike down A.
Oh, Omen ult.
The Omen ult. Oh my god. I was going to say, Jesus Christ. They could all sit on top of bomb right now and block this. You can actually still do it if there's 3 people, but I guess they won't accept. I was going to say, man.
I was like, Amazon Prime delivery!
Look, anyone in chat who's like going to call me out on not noticing that, I'm sorry, but I don't expect the silver play in a fucking tournament, okay? I don't, like, this shit normally only happens at fucking, like literally plastic level, so... I'm very...
I always check for the Omen ults.
Okay, Devran just running around, he's not expecting 3 guys to be pushed here, but his flash is good. Breach ult doesn't hit anything on site, there's no one here. Malka puts a fast lane up in the middle. Is going to spam as well. There isn't actually anyone sticking yet. Aftershock's not bad. Focus is the right target. And now it's really hard for Gala to win this because they're both in different spots. They're both tucked in corners. There's a one-way on bomb. Yeah. And this is going to be 12 rounds on the board for Orbital Strike. Rascal secures it and survives in the corner.
Strategy works.
Match point.
I was genuinely like, I'm traumatized by the rest of this tournament of people taking the bomb when they shouldn't be. So that's why it surprised me so much. But like, I mean, fair play, it worked. I can't believe they actually went for that. I can't. I mean, the balls for Rascal to just pull out the plastic play is unbelievable. I'm sorry. Like, I'm actually gonna coin it the plastic play now. Like, it's pretty crazy stuff. And now they're just defaulting. Yeah.
To win, you gotta do ballsy shit. Hilarious.
It's I just Magos was just in their walls, man. He just ran through the entire site, and he still got a kill. He still got a kill while running. Rascal, I just want to know the comms in that moment. I just want to know the comms, man. Prosno gets a kill through the smoke here, though. Magos has got an ult, so he could look to get an ult kill here. I mean, the thing for me is that, like, what did Rascal call to Magos? Like, Magos, can you just go into A? Can you just run and just, like, just pretend like we're running A? Just, like, make it look like we're going A, please. And he was like, okay, Captain. I just ran it down, and Gala just does take a dink here for his trouble.
That's the Regen shield.
Yeah, so he's 2-shot to a Vandal now.
Yeah.
We haven't seen much Regen shield usage in this.
No, I mean, it makes sense.
30 seconds left.
I mean, it's been bought a lot. I've been noting it. It just hasn't been important.
Yeah, there's not been many situations where someone doesn't get headshot, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Devran is going to be on his own here to hold A, but he's just going to get pulled out. It's Devran versus Magos. Can he get anything done here? Magos wins. He says sit in chat as well while he's loaded back into the game. And Jesus pushes at the right time, though. He's going to get 2. Big flash as well in combination. Jesus is saying, no, we're going to win this round. We're not out of this map just yet. Rascal, can he do anything from Sewers? Rascal in the 1v3 now. He's already got 1. 2 players are low HP too. Gala's up in heaven. It's not planted for him. It's not planted for him. And he can't win. He didn't even give the spam a go. Yeah, if he'd spammed, he would have got the kill as well. 1 bullet would have killed through the wall. But round
He was
does
scared
go in
about
Eurofest
Gala
favour.
being
Yeah.
heaven and swinging. Yeah.
So much happening at
So
once, right?
unfortunate.
The retake was played well. I will say, like, the flashes there were again. AJ's been caught a little bit too much with his util out. I think that's happened a couple of times now, where he's been like so focused on holding a stun out, and then suddenly like a flash comes in from Prosdo, right? And Jesus just runs out of CT and kills 2.
Claw through them.
And I mean, I said it could go to OT the first map.
It could.
Being mid walk again.
And they want to just push C now. Like, there is aggression coming up mid, but Rascal is somewhat reading it. Rascal's holding. It's all to do with timings hit. Devon might have caught a glimpse of him. It didn't. Gala actually wins that fight. It didn't look advantageous for Gala. Jesus' backside gets 2 in a like kind of a collapse through the site. Magos is going to get flanked by Surge as well, and it's just Malco in the 1v4 to try and even get his team through to win this map. He has to go huge here.
Yeah, he hasn't been like a staple, but this, if he wins this, I mean, it's all
We could
down
be
to
singing
him.
his name if he wins this.
Yeah.
Gonna use
I mean,
a
I'll
lot
try
of
my
his time
best.
here, though.
Yeah.
Has to re-clear everything mid.
Yeah, I mean, the trip's going to sell him out a lot of it. Like, the thing is, this trip's going to really hurt him. He can't really do too much
Yeah.
based on this, because
Looks like Gala's
he
gonna be here.
has to give his information away. He has to get into C pretty quick, right? And he's choosing not to go this way instead, and he's looking for a different route in.
Oh, but look at the way the other team is pushing
Yeah,
up on A now.
they're seeing nothing on A, so Gala's probably going to be really, really ready for him. Being
30
pushed
seconds
up
left.
onto Beanie. Malco gets the
Oh.
first kill. Okay. We'll get the bomb down. Just about.
don't
Devon's not going to be... Oh, he cancels the plan. Oh, a little bit awkward there.
Stun doesn't give him,
Yeah.
I'm not too sure
slows him
that
down
that
too
will
much
be-
to slide.
I don't know if he would have got the
Yeah,
plan
we're
off
OT.
regardless. It was close.
Overtime.
Devon was just around the corner. An OT. First map.
OT.
This is what you
First
want
map.
for a grand final, no?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Goes here.
This is
So,
not a BO5.
how long you been awake for?
That goes there.
By
Well,
the time we're at map 2, it'll probably be 24 hours.
okay. Just a shout
Wait,
out
how
for
many
Sol here,
hours?
guys. 24, he said.
Holy shit, bro. Are you okay? Patches and B push.
Rascal sitting on top, does get 1. Is he going to be able to get more? Gets 2. Rascal is holding on strong
One.
already. TP's good as well. He gets out. And they can't even push the site anymore. Surge is going to sit close. He is going to wire close as well, just to see if they repush. But immediately, Rascal plays that position to perfection. And like we were talking about earlier, the Omen could be incredibly impactful in these high ground situations holding. Could be so good in these spots if you're not expecting it.
I mean, even the fact that we're saying that Orbital Strike wasn't adapting on defense on the fact that Neurotheft was just pushing B every single round. First OT, they get defense, and they've adapted.
They've changed it. They put Rascal on B, and they had support as well from the breach too. So there's all the util as well as the Omen, right? So it's what we wanted to see actually. But this isn't going to be easy for the A players. I'm going to be honest. Like holding backside A like this with just 2 guys, you don't have sewers control, you don't have long control. The good news is you are only looking up against playing at long here. There's not anyone. Jesus is just walking in though. But Surge manages to win the first fight, and it's just Adam backside. Can't get anything, and now suddenly it's a 3v3. And the stun is delayed. And now 3v3 retake. Surge is low HP. It's definitely not anyone's favour here, I don't feel like. Surge is just playing graffiti. Can he get anything done from this position? The crossfire is huge. The spam's huge. Breach manages to walk into the smoke though. Rascal can't do anything. And it actually goes in Eurofest's favour. I hated the A-hold there. I really did not like it. I called it out before it happened. It just looked awkward.
Match
Like,
point.
take one of the close corners, like get someone in like one of the corners to make it harder at least. Like both guys playing backside when one flash can just completely screw you over, like one breach stun.
I mean, yeah, you have to double up either long or short, no?
Yeah.
And
Or
just
you have like
play,
a contact setup, right? Like you could have like a guy sitting like close next to one of the chokes, and then a guy backside swinging off of him, right? But like you can't just both sit backside.
Yeah, that's...
AJ tried to stun for them, but he just didn't have enough information.
Yeah, that's the thing. They just walked up, right? Jesus just walked up so deep. Gala has got the op-out, and we asked for this as well. We asked for this. And if this is the nail in the coffin, both teams adapted. Jesus does get one as well. Does get traded from Magos. There's no one on A right now, but there's no way, you know, they would know this, right? There's no way they could have this information and know that they could just take A for free right now. They are going to slowly walk into A, but they're not going to see
They have to be
anything.
careful though, because
Yeah.
they know how much they like taking the space.
Everyone's already rotating. I think he knows.
Yeah, but I think they
It should be
should get
pretty
there.
obvious
They
now.
should get there first, yeah. But I think the thing is the defenders are happy to just play as 4 right now. They're trying to root out a lurk, right? And Rascal is lurking. So
Yeah, they're gonna have full
trying to
reach
go
util
into A
from
here,
CT.
right? They're using all this util for nothing, right? But they still do have 2 vulnerables from Magos. But they will plant on A, and Rascal, he's the important man here. Like, and they are they going to clear him? That's the question. It's all to do with Rascal's
Trying to
lurk,
find
honestly. They need to stall for Rascal's lurk, and it's all to do with his lurk. It's late, right? So, like, the players on site need to just delay as much as possible. Vulnerables need to come out. They need to just sit in spots where they don't die early, and one dies early. That's not what you want. AJ has to go massive here, really. He really does, but he's flashed. And now, yeah, Rascal can't do anything, honestly. They know where he's coming from, I think. The blind came from, yeah. There's nothing they can do, and Neural Theft take map 1.
GG. Wow.
Crazy close map.
Defenders win.
Really well fought by both sides. But it is taken by the side of Neural Theft. So, still undefeated in terms of maps. But incredibly close, incredibly close. And Rascal at the top of the scoreboard there at the end. You know, alongside Devran. Both 31 kills. I honestly, just so many good plays from both teams. So many little, like, situations that felt winnable. So many situations that didn't feel winnable and were. And it's just going to be a good BO3, right? It's just going to be a good final. So we'll see you in a bit, guys. And we will be on Bind for the next map. So we'll see you shortly. Won't be much of a break at all. 5 minutes or so. See you soon.
We buried the hatchet right into my back and look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where we were, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on where we were, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to lick it off nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And oh, we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or should
buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm
Don't you love it when you don't realise that you're showing yourself on stream? Even though I'm looking straight at it, I'm literally staring at my OBS screen, and just completely ignoring the fact that my camera is on. Anyway, we're gonna get back into this game. Obviously, Neural Theft are a match point at the minute. If they do take this next map on Bind, they will win STM6. But I think Orbital Strike will have something to say about that. So we'll pretty much just go ahead and get into things, guys. Both teams ready?
Yes.
Looks like it. So we're going to jump straight in, guys. Okay. Right. Are we going to see any different? Anything different? Or are we going to see the same stuff? That's the question.
Rascal and Cypher.
I kind of like the Vice stuff. But it also wouldn't surprise me if they just decide to change something up here.
Yeah, because that Bind is very like
it's got a bit
played,
inconsistent
like,
now,
3
right?
times now. Yeah, I mean not just that. It's just like it's very well known at this point, right? Like we've talked about it so much.
Yeah,
and,
Neural Theft
like,
have plenty of time to go watch and learn how they want to play.
They've changed their Bind comp.
I don't think we've seen Devon's team play Bind.
We did.
No, we did. They played against.
Nah, I don't think they did.
Ascent Bind.
Really?
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
No. It was Pearl Ascent.
Pearl Ascent. Yeah. They
Bind was the decider, but
Rascal
never got
banned out Pearl instantly this time.
You know what happened? I scrimmed with Devon's team. That's why I'm confused.
Right. So this Bind comp is like way more traditional. The only thing that's not traditional is KO. That's the only thing that's not traditional here. Like the only you'd normally see like a Gecko or a Fade, right?
Yeah.
But that's pretty much it. Like the rest of this comp is like pretty much like pro play centric. Like this is what you'd see just outside of the KO being changed for a Gecko or a Fade. Double controller, like if Surge has got the setups, this could actually be so scary to play into. If it's being played correctly, that's the main part, right? If it's not being played correctly, this could easily crumble, right? Gala on Brim as well. I didn't think I'd expect to see that. That'd be really, really interesting to see, to be honest. Okay, this could be it. This could be, it's a map that this could all come down to. Or it could just extend the hopes for Orbital Strike moving forward to map 3. Neural Theft could take it here. But I think this is probably going to be a close one, guys. I'm not going to lie. I think it all depends on what we're seeing at the side of Neural Theft. Because we're so used to seeing Orbital Strike play this map. Which is quite fitting to their name, really, considering it's a good Brim map. Even though they're not playing Brim.
Right there.
But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how...
Wait, how does Jesus already lose shield on his regen shield? Or is that a visual bug?
I'm assuming that's a visual bug. Now just contacting up towards B.
No.
And it is just Rascal here, and he's going to get knifed. And this KO is actually like a massive counter to the Cypher. The Shorty is in the middle of the site here, though. Runs out, doesn't manage to get anything. And that KO knife just countered everything. So even though I've said how like KO isn't meta on this map, you don't really see it, right? That's just completely destroyed the whole idea that Rascal wants. Like this whole idea of I'm going to play solo one side and my team's going to play the other. It's just completely countered that.
Go, go, go!
It has actually. That's.
We're going to see a retake coming through at the same time. Jesus got a Shorty. I don't know how he's not taken out there. AJ runs out. Can't really do anything, and the trades are good for the attack side. Again, it's a really hard site to retake B, and you know you've already got the lack of control anyway, right? So retaking into that is so hard.
Also, I want to point out the KO pick here is probably because they expected the double sentinel plays.
Yeah. Probably because they expected the Vise at
previous
least. Right? No, they always played Breach here. AJ didn't play Deadlock on this map.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but it's still Vise though, right? So it's still trying to counter the Vise stuff. So it still makes sense because if anything, it's going to have even more impact versus the Cypher.
Yeah.
The Cypher could choose to obviously swap sides to where his wires are. Sage is going to see a lot of Surge is going to see a lot of people here. And actually, Magos and Malco get 2 kills between them. And now Prosdo has to kind of run for the hills here. And look at Rascal on the other side. He's already taking cave control. But look behind them all. Devron's behind them already from Showers. Already behind the whole team. And the nade's going to be big. Okay, yeah. And it's all going to be kind of thwarted here. The plans are kind of gone. And Rascal's flank's a little bit too late. Yeah, but he's so late that they might expect him soon. That's the problem. Like, because he's taken so long, yeah. This Bulldog does become somewhat winnable, though. It depends when they expect him. Like, no one's really looking towards this, and now they are. Jesus steals a bit, yeah. Just because it had been so long, like, they knew that, oh, there could just be another flank now by this point, and Rascal's spot was looking so good again, but his team didn't hold on long enough. But to be fair, Devron's flank there was everything.
Yeah, that flank was insane. You can't really blame Rascal's team.
No, you can't. You can't. No. That the other one on the other map was a little bit more kind of like, you know, the one on Haven. Magos shouldn't have been peeking, and AJ should have been stalling, right? But you know, this one, you know, it's your eco, right? You can't be too mad about that. There is going to be a big fight happening here towards Showers. Devron runs in, does manage to get the first pick instantly. He's not ready for Adam though. Adam, does he re-peek? He does, but he doesn't actually manage to get anything. And they're going to be so happy with that immediate pick. And Devron gets the orb as well. So he could be calling like, hey, I want the B orb now, right? If I get the B orb and then we go into B and I manage to get a kill, I get my ult online for this round, and that's huge, right?
Yeah.
I think this comp is just proving to be an annoyance to play against, and Surge every now and again can just pop his wall on A, and it can just create a lot of problems, right? And it makes them think like, are they lurking up? Is there someone walking up here at all? Rascal is going to tuck. He needs to get so much from this position, and he doesn't manage to get the first. Does get one. Doesn't manage to get more than that. And again, it's just going to be a situation that Devron gets another kill. He's got his ult online. So even if this gets sketchy, Dev can just pop ult, and I think it's really difficult for anything to happen. The dog is huge. Prosdo just gets a nice kill. And Magos does get one back, but Gala flanked through elbow, and now AJ can't really do anything here. He's in a really rough spot. He's going to get smoked off. He's actually going to jump down, but trying to do his best Noah impression from STM4.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Gala. I think that was a save. That one was a little too hard.
I think, yeah, it's... AJ couldn't... I don't really know why he went for that, but... Yeah, it's not a good start for Orbital Strike, and Neural running away with it at the minute.
That was AJ, not Gala.
Yeah. Devron's looking confident. Prosdo's doing really well this map as well. I mean, everyone's playing their part at the minute, and that's what you want with this team comp. You want this type of stuff. Looks like there's going to be a fight instantly towards short. A big fight. Good damage from Malco. Adam gets one as well. So these short fights have been working really well, actually, for the defensive side. They've been getting quite a lot out of this. And now that the Viper kind of playing in their own way, but Surge manages to get one back, and Rascal's quick on the flank again. There's no Cypher to play against, remember, but Surge is on for an ace. This guy only on for 4 now, potentially, but he's done really well this round to stop the pushes, and Devron will secure the last one as well. Really well played and well received. It looked bad to start with, but they managed to deal with the push pretty quickly, right? They managed to collect themselves and go, yeah, they're pushing short. Let's slow down. Let's see what we can do to deal with this. And it felt pretty good. It felt pretty reactionary, but, you know, they were ready to deal with that. Now, what do you do on the defense? What do you change? I think Rascal's gonna ego peak Showers. I think that's what they're changing.
Yeah, I think you either long control Showers.
Oh, Magos gets first pick on Dev. That's big. Magos has had Devron's number. Can I just say, in that last map, I think he killed him 3 times. And yeah, he's just.
And in the ISO also.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Surge does take lamps here. Okay, and it's going pretty quiet now, and it's a bit of a weird one where two guys have just lurked up. You know, Jesus is going to make some noise with his dog, but are they ready for the Viper that's sitting in lamp shield? Because Jesus could just sell himself here and die, and now are they ready for Surge? I don't know if they are.
I think they saw. They saw him.
Oh, they did. Malco gets the kill. What happened here? Magos fighting. Does manage to get one onto Gala. He's going to have to obviously push Pros, though. He's going to have to keep pushing him. Prozo just going to run for the hills, but he's is the last guy left now. So Prozo's going to have to go pretty massive here. He is going towards the right side. Yeah, the stun was actually really good because it actually nearly managed.
It almost got.
Yeah, it almost managed Magos to get close, but is Prosto ready for Adam?
No way Adam gets cleared.
Yeah, no, he's not. Well done, Adam. Well played. Nearly dies with a KO. Dave takes a lot of damage to that, but it's alright. And that's a round on the board for Rascal's team.
Go, go, go.
I mean, that's one step forward. They just have to keep going. They do have KO. No, they don't. Jesus Christ. Neutral Theft has KO and Raze ult. They get Brim ult in 1, Scout in 1, Viper ult in 2. Quite frankly, the ults are stacked for Neutral Theft. And on Orbital Strike side, they really only have the Sky and Cypher ult.
Yeah. And Rascal, once the shower's holding, he actually placed that wire for like an insta satchel, right? Like that actually works really well. Now Rascal takes all that space and gets the information on where everyone is on the map for the time being. There is a KO ult here, but there is 3 guys to receive this on B, so it's not really, it's not a realm where the KO ult wins the round here instantly. And there is only 4 people behind this as well. And actually, the bomb's going long on its own. Oh, no, someone is going to.
want to TP.
Yeah, someone is going to join. Yeah, the noise being made early here by Gala is a bit strange. I think it's kind of says that you want to, but I guess you're not. Adam isn't going to get cleared here again, I don't think. He's not. Adam gets one. Really well played by Adam. Nearly. Oh, the lineup for Adam.
Wow.
Really, really clean. And that's 2 rounds on the board now. So the key things in the last 2 rounds, what happened in both rounds that led Orbital Strike to win them. Devon died first. In both of the rounds, right? Magos removed him in the round before, and Rascal just did a play to counter him, right? So that could get in the head of Devon. He might be like, okay, I can't make this play anymore. I can't just like jump showers on my own. Right, I need a bit more support and we need to scale up slowly. And that might lean into the way that Orbital Strike wants to play, because Rascal wants to play behind these trips on site. And this could work really well, and he's not in the knife, which is really, really important here. Devon goes over with his ult, doesn't see anyone. He's going to be walking into CT, probably will get AJ with his ult, but there's still a Clove in this smoke. There's still Rascal towards showers as well.
Oh, but they saw her.
Oh, yeah, Magos is just killed though through the smoke by Sheriff. And Devon's still in the spawn as well. And Rascal's just sitting showers, and there's not much he can do now. Devon like shifting into CT there was really smart, because AJ didn't know that the Raze ult was going that deep. He couldn't have had a clue that it was going that deep. And Devon still doesn't die for this either. He's probably going to get a kill off the nade, or it's going to be close. Rascal does get the kill. They're going to need to go pretty quickly though now if they want to win this. Jesus re-pushes CT though, so it's really smart by him. And now suddenly this round looks really, really hard. And Surge actually wins the fight onto Rascal. And now Adam's on his own, stuck between a rock and a hard place. And nothing he can do. So Neural Fest still running away with the half.
I think you said it perfectly. They need to figure out how to shut down Devon over and over and over again.
Yeah. The thing is
really
the support is good for Devon, and like there's still good ults behind all the pushes, so it's not as if like if Devon goes in and he dies first and he's got the follow up, it's not like they lose the round instantly. That's the thing. It's just that it removes this key threat. But if he goes in early and he has no support, that's when it becomes a problem, right? But I think if he has like people close to him, I think the round isn't lost, right? And it instantly goes out to Lamps here. And no one to hold. Magos just chilling. I don't know why he's playing Classic here when he's got a Phantom.
Spike planted.
Does he think he's been Vice-ulted? Phantom back out. The Viper ult is out though. This is the strength for the Viper ult in the post plan. It's just so difficult to do anything. Skyult comes over, spams come through, no connect. Rascal does get the Viper though, that's huge, that's really, really important. That's the player you needed gone. Jesus manages to worm his way back site though. Look at AJ though on the late flank, really, really important. And it's just Jesus left. Can he do it again? He does get one, doesn't manage to get another. Good trades by the initiators on this team. Yeah, the Viper going down early there was important. I think the Viper doesn't go down early, if Rascal doesn't find him, I don't think the round's won there. So Orbital Strike do manage to claw back into this. And money.
Yeah, that Sky ult was valuable.
It was valuable, it was. It allowed them to walk into it, right? It allowed them to walk into the ult in the first place. The Viper looks scary to begin with, but that's offline now. Gala does have an Orbital Strike into this, so he can use the name of the other team against them, if he really wants to. And it might likely just be like a fast hit with a KO and Brimult, and it wouldn't surprise me. But Rascal's reading it! He's playing from heaven, so the KO might not hit him. And then Magos can play off the trips, and that's what he's doing. He's standing far enough away from the KO, so look what's going to happen. Magos is going to play on site. Oh, I think Rascal still got hit by it. But if Magos can stay longer, Magos in their walls behind them gets 3! It's huge value, and this wire is still up, by the way. There's still a wire on pocket. Oh, wait. There's still one there.
And the breach ult is going to come out.
Yeah. Breach ult's huge. Devon back site though does get 2. Is traded instantly. The initiators do such a good job. And it's Jesus again.
All on Jesus again.
This man. Does get a good flash, but Adam and AJ have been so good this game at trading. Can I just say, like AJ's currently at the bottom of the scoreboard, but their util has been so good. And the timings have been amazing as well. Adam's having a really good map.
That is 3 rounds in a row now where it's Jesus, AJ, and Adam.
Yeah.
In the 1v2.
I have to say though, really smart by Rascal to obviously go into CT. I think he still got caught by the KO, unfortunately.
Yeah, he did get caught,
but Magos just sits in a smoke, comes out of it at the right time and gets 3. Like, and he still rezzed himself as well. No, he didn't res himself. No, but like it was so well played by him. Okay, Adam will get some info here at long. And Rascal doesn't have much to play with. He's only got 1 trip now. The Brimult's just going to fish him out. There's nothing he can do now. It's up to Adam again, which has been in a lot of these rounds, to be honest. Cabbage is going to hit him.
Oh no.
Wait, oh, AJ tries to get into the site, but just can't get anything done. And now Prosdo takes one back as well. And this should be a save. I mean, there shouldn't be a way back. Wait, 1 minute. Wait. Adam just ran out in front of 3 guys, and Hobbs looking at him. Doesn't manage to get anything though.
How did Rascal die?
Rascal just peeked into Hooker. Yeah, he peeked into Hooker, and then he got brought down to 10 HP, and then the Brimult nearly killed him, so he just had to peek.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the Brimult was really good. Gala fishes him out of that position. It means he can't hold on to the site anymore. He also didn't have a trip down as well. He still had 1 trip that he was holding on to. So whether he just wasn't quick enough on his setup or what, like I think that extra trip would have been potentially really valuable. The problem there is just that he played Tube against the Brimult though.
Yeah, which...
Game's still close though. No one's out of this yet. It started very much in Neuralfest's favour, but it doesn't feel like that now. It feels like Adam has clawed his team back into this. Magos with a big round, not last round, but the one before. And you know, if Rascal starts turning up, then then maybe we can see this game going a lot closer. I think that's what we're really looking for.
Do have the Razor showstopper, I think. It's
yeah.
I think they've had it for a while.
Right there.
No, I think they got it fairly recently. I think he.
Oh yeah, because he ulted CT. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably is going to be invested here. Malco does have his ult, and he has slides as well, so he can avoid this Raze ult to some degree. He can use his slides. Doesn't use any neon movement whatsoever. Just runs around in a circle. Yeah.
I welcome that.
Yeah. There's fast flank from Rascal and Adam. Important key pieces here. Rascal gets 2, 3. Adam and Rascal combine to get 3 on the flank. Magos runs in, gets the pocket player, and Adam gets another.
I mean, that's the weakness of not having Sentinel.
Jesus?
Yeah.
I think Jesus just tried to turn his own flash so he could swing faster, but managed to full blind himself anyway.
Don't even start.
and then fully peek with his back turned.
I was watching the flank at the
towards
same time. I didn't see it.
round before the switch.
That was.
I don't care how you do it. Just
I mean,
spend
that's
all your
just
money.
Orbital Strike being able to abuse the fact that the
Yeah,
initial threat has decided to not go with a Sentinel.
So the thing is, right, Bind is a map where going for a Sentinel has never really been something you need anyway. But what you have to do when you realise you don't have a Sentinel is you need to leave some of your players far back on short, or you need to take deeper site control. You need to play in positions that aren't like exposed to short, right? You need to kind of like, you know, play positions that can deal with that, or even leave someone like late showers or something. You can't really just like welcome them in and let them have all that flank space for free, right? Gonna see a little bit of a slow round here with a Trip contact setup on long. Trip does die in hooker, and they're probably just doing this to fake and then go back to away. That's what it looks like to me. I think Devon wants to kind of just create a little bit of pressure, right? You know, Prosdo spams with him, but look at this
He's
long
walked down
push,
long, though.
this double long push. They are aware. Are they aware of it being so deep?
Oh wow.
They are. Devon manages to kill both, and they're actually just running into A at the same time. And
Magos
it
could
could
go
get
get
this.
this also.
Magos gets the kill though on the planter. That's really, really important. And now this round becomes winnable. Again, Devon close, does get a kill with Shorty. Manages to get another as well. He's so low, but still manages to get it. He's on for the ace. Lovely ace by Devon.
Well, we weren't sure if Devon had an ace or not.
Switching sides.
He definitely
Now
does
we
now.
know.
He definitely does now.
Now we're safe.
Wow. I mean, Devon did amazing, but you know what Magos reminds me of? A Stewie 2K.
Yeah,
Smoke
smoke criminal. This guy's always in a smoke.
He's always good for one. Like, that's wow.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
Gala has 10 assists.
Well, yeah, you throw a stim beacon on the ground, it counts for an assist. If someone runs out of a smoke, it counts for an assist. Any molly damage, it counts for an assist as well. Oh, Devon up onto top of triple. Look at that, doesn't even have to use a satchel.
I'm always amazed when people in ranked have like 2 assists on controllers. How does that happen?
I don't know, it's crazy. They just don't play smokes. Well, not at the
Wait,
right
wait.
times, at least. Jesus sees nothing outside of long here. And obviously, pistol round it. It's going to be really important again. Orbital Strike has
on,
been
Jesus.
so good at these pistols. Jesus gets one. Is going to get traded, though. Isn't expecting the second guy. Surge is going to have to leave this site by the looks of it. He's going to play for retake. They've got Viper for retake, though, which is really nice. It's kind of what you want, right? So they're kind of happy to give this up, but they're going to flood, I think. And Magos is going to push elbow. He just pushes so deep. Surge gets the kill. And now they're going to get flooded onto the site. How are they going to deal with this elbow push? Malco does get one. That's really, really important. They're not ready for the second guy at elbow. But Gala misses. Doesn't manage to get anything else. Prosdo in the 1v1 versus Adam. Adam manages to win. Key player for Orbital Strike in this map.
really showing off. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he's been quiet in all of STM so far. I mean, I think he had one like decent map on a center or something like that. But otherwise, he's been pretty quiet with Rascal showing up, but really doing a good job this map.
Yeah. I think AJ's not as much this map, whereas AJ has been for most of the tournament. I think AJ's doing his job is the thing, so I don't think it really matters. Like, his breach util has just been annoying to play against, and he's synergizing well with like the neon pushes and stuff, right? So like it's not so much about that, whereas the Sky, like, having a good performance is important on this map. It's a lot of the kind of the post plant plays and the retakes and stuff like that. He's been doing so well in those situations, and it is just Gala with a frenzy to fend off 5 people.
4-man flank.
Yeah, and we're just got to pay attention to when this flank happens, really. That's the main thing. Gala does get stunned, and now they will start thinking about the flank soon. It's just whether they are turning at the right times. And they actually push for CT. This is so smart.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
And now they should pretty much know that they're all flank.
Yeah. And now they've switched sides.
Yeah, and Adam's just sitting close lamps again. Adam in a really annoying spot. Can't be rooted out. Rascal with one. Jesus does manage to kill
One enemy remaining.
to kill Adam there, but
So on Jesus again.
Jesus,
No
what
way.
the hell?
No way.
I mean, there's no time, but yeah,
Oh my
Malco
God.
wins it.
No
Adrian,
time, there's plenty of time.
No, I meant there was no HP. Sorry, not no time.
Spike had like a whole 30 seconds.
The thing is, Malco and AJ had completely different outlooks on that then as well, because AJ
yeah.
just ran to heaven and Malco took the fight. And like, the best thing you should do there is just double wide swing. Like honestly, like
Yeah, just both hide
just
pipes.
both wide swing and
And
just
just
peek
don't
the guy, because you know he's like truck anyway. You know he's not lamp, so you can just like wide swing together, but or double hold or whatever. I think you know you could also just like wait for a tap and then swing together too, but it needs to be together. Round is confirmed, very close, but is confirmed.
Clearing out.
We just have to hold our breath when Jesus is in the clutch. It's just like, honestly, this guy.
It's like we're gonna see a miracle here.
Yeah, it is,
turning water
honestly.
into wine.
Water into wine. Five
Winning a
pieces,
1v5.
5 pieces of bread feed a whole town. You know, like that sort of vibe. I'm not caught up with my Bible lore. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
We're
I don't think
making
there's
new
any
Bible
new
law
stuff.
right here.
Did you not see patch 9.2?
Oh, right.
Man, I thought we were on patch 2.024. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm still on 5. I'm still on patch 5.
Jimmy Carr's in the voice chat.
Okay.
Toxins, 30 seconds left.
And here goes the execute.
Execute's coming in, it's a big one. Adam on elbow. 2 guys on site as well. This fight's happening left, right, and centre. Rascal and Malco get a kill. Jesus in elbow. What can he do? Can't get anything else. It is just down to Devon and Pros though, and they've been a bit of a duo this game, a little deadly duo. But they're gonna have to save, which is the right choice. And B is such a hard site to retake. You just can't afford to like go for it, lose these weapons, and just it feels rough, right? Because then you are on like a half by next round. Like it's Gala's now DC'd. Everyone's just taking it in turns to DC. I've DC'd today, which never happens to me, so it's happening to everyone. It's typical
Somehow
Valorant.
the guy on 200 ping hasn't disconnected.
You DC'd last week, didn't you, Rai?
Yeah.
For a bit.
Like.
Well,
2
your game
times.
wouldn't load yet.
Yeah, it wouldn't load for some reason.
Well, that's what was happening to mine when I was doing the game capture. It just kept crashing. It wouldn't load.
No, mine wouldn't crash. It just wouldn't
Yeah.
load. Like I was still stuck on like the like loading screen, and you guys were already in game. I was like, okay.
Typical Valorant
guess that's-
indie company.
Yeah.
I love that these guys type P10 like I'm not on top of the pauses.
Yeah, I know. This isn't a scrim, but I like it. I love it in scrims, by the way. You know how like experienced a team is at scrimming when you say P10 and they have no idea what you mean? Because I'm telling you now, P10 happens in every fucking scrim, at least 2 or 3 times. It's always like you've just got in the lobby, right? You've insta-locked your agents, you get into the game. Immediately there's a P10 because one player forgot to have a piss, or I don't know. There's some reason why. So if anyone doesn't know what P10 means, it's just pause at 10. Because people get really annoyed when you pause at 30 or something, right? And then you have to wait those extra 20 seconds after you unpause. Obviously, in an actual tournament, they kind of need the time to think. But it's, you know, in a scrim, they're like, no, we, you know, P10. Pause at 10. It gives us 10 seconds. It's enough time, right?
The other thing is using Ghost. Like if you use Ghost and the enemies set enemy team sends question marks, you know.
Oh,
you
they're
already
just
know
bad.
that-
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
they're bad. If they see you ghosting, like ghosting is like literally what you do in scrims. It's just you're allowed to do it. Like
I
it is
still
what
don't
it
get
is.
why.
What do you mean why?
Just
But why?
Because it's not a
Doesn't
performance
seem-
scrim. If you're doing a performance scrim, I get it. A performance scrim
You just-
obviously is where you play full normal rule sets, but obviously when you're playing for 24 rounds, the whole point is just to practice random setups and random strats, right? It's not to win the scrim as per se. Okay, we're ready now. Okay. I thought we were gonna have issues.
This is a nice spot.
Right, we're back into things. We are live. And Orbital Strike have taken the lead in this game. For the first time.
Has it been?
Yep.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It has
Yeah.
been.
Oh,
Has
yeah,
been the first time. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a weird buy for the defense though. 3 sheriffs and 2 rifles.
Yeah, because the rifles were saved from last round, right?
Toxins going up.
Yeah.
So it means they still have a really good chance, especially being on Devon as well. Like Devon and Frozdo, like these guys could really find
I like
something.
that they're
but
paired up here. Jesus and Devon fighting for space early.
and they're going to see a
The
lot
other
of guys
guns, the
going
rest.
towards Hooker, yeah. And Prosdo is on the site here. Like Prosdo's the guy we need to look at here to go big if they do decide to execute B, right? So if they decide to go with this breach ult, this is the only weapon that should really matter, although the breach ult's going to make it basically a semi-auto anyway. It's not going to be able to get much done. The flash is really good. Malco gets an entry, but Prosdo gets one. Can he get any more? He's kind of just sitting in the middle of the site here. He's doing his best Magos impression. Devon gets another one back as well, and that's the other rifle coming up. Adam gets a trade back though. Prosdo's still sitting in the middle of this site. Wait, what can he do? He can't. Rascal and AJ finish out the round. And that was
Adam
a really
caught an
good round.
insane
Timing on
there.
Devon. Yeah.
Amazing timing too. Barely missed Jesus, and Devon did not expect them at all. Completely turned around.
Can we just pay attention to what Shone has just asked in the chat for a minute? Because I don't think he knows what Scrim is or what a VOD review is based on what he's just asked. Just to call out Shone, because I love doing that.
Scrim our VOD reviews.
Can you scrim our VOD reviews? I don't know what that means, Shone. Do you want me to stream your VOD reviews? Do you want me to scrim with you? What's the
Does he want you to VOD review the scrims?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but Malco goes fast. Devon does initially get the kill on him though, so this Neon just instantly taken out of the round. Again, oh Jesus though, gets another one back as well. Flash comes in, gets another. Was actually dodged by Rascal, but still can't get the kill anyway.
Placement got broken.
Yeah. And it's just Magos and Adam now. Prosdo nearly gets caught, but does get away. Now Bomb's kind of in no man's land. There's not really too much to do here. It wouldn't surprise me if we just see kind of like a slow kind of, let's see if we can get a kill. And then after that, alright, we can't. Let's save, right? Bomb being down. Yeah, the smokes are really weird. Devon just gets another kill, and it should be pretty difficult now for Adam, and it is. Jesus with 3 that round, Devon with 2, and it's kind of the deadly duo at the minute.
Yeah, the only way Neotheft loses that round is if they make a really big mistake.
Like a lineup or something.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. There is rifles for both teams now. And we are seeing the raise ult from Devon as well. So like he's really showing up on this map. He really wants to win this. He wants to get this tournament sealed and dealed, right?
Is this his first STM if he wins?
First win? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because he should have won that time with you, Sol. Right? I remember.
Well, we got stream sniped. So.
Okay, Surge on his own in this long corner. Is he checked? He is. Malco deals with him. And Adam on his own as well. Gala does manage to take him. And Gala's been pretty quiet this game, but does manage to get one. Prosdo and Gala hold on to Hooker, which is really important. Rascal is going to be coming in late. Just keep this in mind. He's going to be coming late through the back of CT. It all depends on how slow this play is played. The slower this is played, the better for Rascal, and that helps Rascal a lot. The raise ult comes out from Devon. He will get a kill on Magos. Devon runs in, nearly gets another one, does get another onto AJ as well on the middle of the site. Isn't going to see Rascal. Rascal behind. Oh, the Sixth Sense. Oh, and Gala deals with him as well. Devon actually turned there and got a bit of damage onto Rascal, which was really important.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He had like a Sixth Sense or something. Something told him to turn around.
He just took, I think Rascal took too long.
Yeah, he should have been running.
Everyone else was accounted for, and it was just too suspicious.
There's too many of these flanks from Rascal that have just been taking too long. I think he's overthinking it, to be honest. I think he's thinking that there's still going to be someone waiting towards A, but I think he just needs to go. I know it's hard for me to say that as someone that's obviously just watching the game versus someone who's playing, right? But it's it's obviously a difficult situation to be in. It's going to be an instant fight. Looking down at it long. There is a not being used. The ops really have not been working out so far, have they? An instant stun from the breach and the Neon. It's huge. And now Surge again in this corner and garden. Oh, does manage to get one. Doesn't manage to get more than that though, and there should be a sealed round now, surely, but Jesus is still alive. And there's an ult.
Spike planted.
There's flashes
Jesus
available
and
for both,
Prosdo.
guys, yeah. Prosdo.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
but good peek
Wow.
from Rascal. Just a little shoulder peek just to show to one player and not the other.
As
Yeah.
the Sky Dog is ending, so he would know he'd be peeking.
Yeah, exactly,
That's, yeah.
Yeah, I like
very
that.
nice. Very well played.
And Prosdo's
Wow,
going to have
this
to
map
save
is-
again.
This is just back and forth.
Yeah, it really is. There's not many more than 3 or 4 rounds stringed together in this map.
Yeah, it's streaky, but
Yeah, it's similar to the last map, honestly. It feels... I know Haven started off very one-sided and it kind of switched the other way. But then, like, the second half of Haven was very back and forth, right? And then the, you know, like, before going into OT even, it was so back and forth. Bind just feels like it's kind of going to go the same direction.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of doubted you when you said that you think these games are gonna be close, but I've been proven wrong.
They're really close. They're as
Yeah.
close as they could be.
Yeah.
OT
But I
first
thought-
game, 10-9 currently.
Yeah, I just thought that it'd be a bit one-sided, like either or, basically. But hey, it's
Yep.
STM. It can't be one-sided
No,
in the
it
finals.
can't be one-sided. And, you know, there's always those little weasels that complain about the teams and the balance, aka Nitos, right? Yes, granted he went out first, blah blah blah. I don't care.
I've got
Right, he's
your
won 3
trail.
STMs. The guy can quit complaining. Jesus, good off angle and showers is traded. The op on Devron gets one. Can he get any more? Can't get more. Malco trades. Malco's been really good the last couple of rounds. He's been really quiet, but he's been having a really good one. There's 2 guys backside Gala. Can he get anything done here? Gala gets
Spike
one.
planted. One
And
enemy
Surge gets the
remaining.
other
Surge
guy,
gets the other.
and it's just Rascal. I think he's gone a little bit short in his clutches so far. I think he really needs to win this one
Camera taken out.
to get his team
They know
through
where he
into
is
this.
now.
Yeah, they kind of know. Surge Orb as well. Kind of creates an angle for
That
Rascal
kinda
though.
helps him.
Yeah, I think it
That
creates an
helps
angle for him. The smoke, awkward,
enemy
gets
remaining.
one, but Surge doesn't stick either. Rascal plays the
Oh.
time well. He knows
He
that he's off the
knows.
bomb. He knows that he's repositioned well as well. Rascal's played this to perfection. I think he's come loose on some of these. Surge, is he ready? He's not. Rascal wins it.
You copies are
Wow.
nothing.
That was perfection.
And he plays that so sneaky, and it's just beautifully played. Surge actually did a really good job there as well on the retake. He managed to get one. I think the orb just... I know he wanted to cut him off, but it kind of helped him because it gave him this really weird angle. Because Gala then had to hold the front of the smoke and the side, right? Whereas before he would have just had to hold one position. So I actually think it kind of makes it harder for Gala there. As much as he was trying to help his teammate, it kind of backfired.
Completely agree with you.
Devron off angle and Shine. Okay. Is going to get dealt with by the stun. And again, Malco should be able to run up pretty quickly on this. Molly,
expect the
Surge. They do expect it. And Malco again with a first blood. He's been heating up recently. Gala
Challenge.
runs through with the Bucky though. Malco gets another one. And they should just be able to pivot to A off this now. They're not fully committing to it yet, so there will be Jesus here to collect this. And he's been pretty good with the Sheriff so far. Jesus has been seen by Rascal. Rascal does take his head off. The info was really important there. And the 2 guys with the rifles again, it's Devron and Prosdo.
planted.
It's James time, baby. Time to save those weapons.
Oh! Devon
Unless-
jumped over the Savage Trap.
Unless... Prosdo. Prosdo doesn't manage to get one. And Devron is too late. I don't think he can win the round, but the damage would be huge, right? So he's behind one. Gets one. Malco, though, just ready instantly for that. I don't know why he's ready for that, since his teammate's there. But,
Match point.
I mean, Devon was close.
yeah. I will, like, I've just touched on it a little bit. Adam had a really good defense, right? And Adam's kind of fell off a little bit. But Malco's come into this half, and he's just... I think the last 4 rounds, he's got, like, probably doubled his kills.
I think he's proving a point.
Yeah. I mean,
he had us. He had us talking shit. He had me talking shit.
the thing is, it's not like, you know, it's talking shit. It's not that, right? It's more like, you know, we want to see more from him, and we have, and it's really nice to see. Surge with the ult comes out. Is he gonna? Oh, they can't go now, right? Yeah, they have to kind of call the stop. I really like that he waits for the noise there to pop the Viper ult, because now they can't really. They don't have a choice now. They're kind of like, do we re-hit into this?
They do have breach ult.
Yeah,
and
that's
in all
true.
fairness, Cypher could, like, they could neural theft.
And they can walk out long as well, because the Viper ult doesn't block long, so they are able to kind of walk out onto long. So it kind of depends on if Gala can win a fight, and then if Surge can trade him, right? Because Surge is in a position where he can like insta swing out of his own Viper ult and trade Gala. Gala's last smoke will basically, you know, drop until 30 seconds. So like, they could wait for this smoke if they wanted to.
I think they will.
Yeah, I think it's wise to do it, and then you can just like reach up with the KO ult.
Oh.
It's timed so well, and the Sky ult as well. Now you can't use your ults. Now they all know where you are. The Sky ult doesn't see anything. They know they're all hovering outside of B. The KO ult's still going to be active for another 4 seconds. And they're going to have to use breach ult so late. This is all going to come down to the wire. Again, it is going to come out. Ult's going to be big. Malco runs in. Really, really well timed. Gets behind two of them. He's not checking Gala. Gala gets 4. He's gone huge. Oh
Gala just
my
holds
god.
left click and kills everyone.
Malco just ignored everyone there. He just ignored all the corners as he jumped out. We've just been praising him, and now he just got lost in the sauce.
Actually, Rascal threw a cage that kind of blocked off elbow, but it helps Gala be able to like swing out, and he just held left click and killed 4 people.
Oh my god.
It's a bit unfortunate, but
Yeah.
happens.
And now the buy's a little bit funny on the attack side.
Blinded.
Pretty heavy showers pressure.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Slow control and too much happening at the moment. Just slow default
pull the
control
rotation.
pressure.
They've used a lot of utility to stall this showers pressure.
Oh,
That doesn't
Prosto
exist
peaks.
anymore.
Satur's peak, sorry. Doesn't get punished for it. It all depends on when they hit B, because I think if they hit when it's just Viper and KO, I think it's really winnable. But I think if Brim starts to come in here, if Gala starts to come in as well, I mean, this is where it goes to shit. And Gala is here ready. He's ready to hold this. But can they do anything? Malco gets 1 on the entry. Can he get any more? AJ gets the trade as well. Gala doesn't commit to the site, and now it's really difficult. Devron's in on the flank, though. The spray through the smoke. Manages to get 2, drops out. And Jesus trades, and it's 12-11.
Wow.
They waited too long there.
I mean, they waited so
too long
long
to
that
push, yeah.
KO was able to. Oh, okay. They waited so long that KO was able to throw a knife and suppress the breach, and they just weren't even able to use any breach util to execute. They just had to go out like naked, basically.
And now, yes, we have a buyer on attack, but this is it. You need to secure this round. They could choke again like they did on Haven. Again, Orbital Strike were ahead, and then Neural Theft got it to OT, and they won the map, 14-12. Like, Orbital Strike need to secure this now, otherwise they could have some choking going on again in the overtime situations. Again, I don't think they're playing the defaults badly, but I think just when it comes to the actual decision making, the actual like when do we hit, I think it's just a little bit too slow.
Devron doing a lot of damage to Mags with the operator. I don't know why I said it like that.
Yeah, I don't know either. But you've got the Sky Teal back up anyway, right? So it doesn't matter too much. Unless Devron was to leg him next time.
I mean, the other thing is now they know they have the AWP, and Devron instantly went to B, just changing
and they
the
are
AWP
going
angle.
to end B, man. I think they're just ready for it. I mean, Rascal's looking up short, so he's looking for something. I think Rascal
Oh,
needs
but the kill knife.
I think Rascal needs to be a bit more proactive this time around, though. That's the thing. Like, I think he needs to actually like go out a bit earlier and see if he can find something on A. Because if he can bait the rotates, then it creates a problem. The thing is, there's an op in CT here, and then not going to be ready for it. He does get stunned away. Prosdo gets a kill. He's in this corner that's really hard for him to be removed from. Prosdo gets one traded by Adam. Devran misses another key shot on the op, and he is removed by Rascal, and it's just Surge in elbow now. There's two guys taking the TPs. Rascal's heard it. Gets one. Gets two. Rascal. Could he win this game? Surge, it's in a 1v3. What can he do? Oh, the lineup's close, but Rascal secures it, and we go to map 3.
GG's.
When it matters most, Rascal clutches up. Malco comes back from the dead. And we go to our final map. Wow. It wouldn't be an SCM. It wouldn't be an SCM.
I know, yeah.
It wouldn't be an SCM, man. It's honestly just both teams just fighting tooth and nail, just like literally to the last moment. It looks like it's going one team's way, it goes the other. Like it's just it's crazy Valorant to watch. Like it's absolutely crazy. I think it's just it had to go this way, didn't it? It had to.
Yeah.
And deciding map, we're getting a sunset, which I don't. Well, first of all, I don't think we've seen Rascal's team play this map.
Yeah, we haven't seen Rascal's team play it. We've seen Devran's team play it.
We've seen
think.
Devran's team play it. But obviously we don't know what to expect. And with how the other two maps went, I'm sure it will be close. We'll be back very soon, guys. Really not a long break at all. Let's have 2-3 minutes, and we'll be back for map 3 to end things off. See you there.
Take care.
We buried the hatchet right into my back end. Look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept the knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back end. Now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
We're like a fox and a rabbit. You're acting like Alice. You're chasing me down with your proverbial damage. I'm broken and branded, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost. Yeah.
How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night? When you never felt love on a silver spoon.
You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do.
When you never felt love on a silver spoon. You learn to look it up nice. You do, you do. How do you sleep at night, night, night? You made your bed and lie. 'Cause you cut me cursive on everyone, baby, look what you've done. Oh, how do you sleep at night, night, night?
You talk in your sleep. Oh, what a waste of breath. 'Cause there's nothing in your head to stop the end. Staring back at me, a bouquet of baby's breath that you had left for dead beside our bed. And though we're too tired to fight, but we can't sleep side by side. Is this the rest of our lives? Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Were we falling? We both jumped off the ledge with the parachute of lead, hoping the best. What are we doing? We never stood a chance. Like a flower under glass, we never last. No, we never. Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it. Are we going down with the ship now? Or trying to swim till we both drown? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Are you gonna stand there and take it? Or are you too scared to face it? And there's no way to avoid it. So go on now, pick your poison. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it. Pick your poison. Can't avoid it.
So give me some color. Give me a place that I can go. 'Cause there's no other. It's only there that I can grow. It's all over now.
Thought it was me, thought I was too much oblivious to all of the wreckage that you caused. All that I asked from you was to give me your love, give me your love. You're a ball, and my mind is a china shop. My head's full, and I'm shouting on the rooftop. You said it doesn't even matter, and I'm willing to stop. 'Cause you're a ball, and my mind is a china shop. You're a ball, and my mind is a china shop. My head's full, and I'm shouting on the rooftop. You said it doesn't even matter, and I'm willing to stop. 'Cause you're a ball, and my mind is a china.
Hello guys, we're back for the last and final game of STM6. There is no more after this, I promise. We are going to be dead after this game. So, yeah, both teams obviously with one map apiece. First map that Neural Theft have lost in this tournament, full stop. Just now, right? And it was fucking close. It was really, really close. But is that going to hurt their mental at all? Obviously, we're going into Sunset. We've seen Neural Theft play this map already. Obviously, look pretty comfortable. Obviously, won their map, right? But we haven't seen Orbital Strike play at all. So it'll be really interesting to see kind of like what's locked in, obviously what we're likely to see there across the board. I actually really would like to see the Vise, to be honest, from Rascal. I really would. I actually think it's quite good on Sunset, but I think we're more likely. I mean, he just baited us, by the way. He said that he was just going to play a role there where he was going to frag out more, and then he picks Omen Cypher, and it's like, okay, interesting.
I think he noticed how hard it was to call on Jet, and he went back.
Yeah, but he said the whole speech to us after he had played Jet. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, what was his you know, I don't know. Was he just baiting?
It's just like he's too many steps ahead of us. We're just not.
Maybe that's it. We should. Rascal's just restarting his piece, so we will be back in a minute. And like I said, it will be on Sunset. What are we expecting to see out of Orbital Strike then? What do you think we could see? Just to get a few guesses. I think we'll probably see the breach from AJ. I would say again.
Breach from AJ. AJ. Raise from Sky. Raise
from Sky.
Raise from Adam.
It's a long day.
Well, we are really out of it.
Yeah, Raise from Adam could be good here actually. I'd actually be so down to see Adam on Raise.
Either Raise from Adam or Sky from Adam. They go double initiator.
Yeah.
Macau, but they have Macau. I mean, he can't play. He's played controller, no? He played Omen like a few maps ago, like last week or something, or maybe 2 maps ago. Can't remember.
Yeah, it's
straight in.
Yeah, we're just gonna jump straight into this though. Like we're here, we're ready to go. I think let's G's for the insta-lock on the Omen. Is Surge gonna play Viper on this map? They didn't play this before.
Wow,
they played Cypher.
Okay.
No Cypher on this map is really scary though. Rascal on the Neon, Adam on the Raise. Oh, this is what we asked for.
Wait, Rascal on the Neon.
Yeah.
I assumed it was Morocco.
No. This is it. Rascal's gone, no, this is the map where I'm going to do it. And they're playing this hyper-aggressive comp. And we're not seeing a breach, but we're just seeing the Gecko alongside it. So it's going to be this hyper-aggressive, get the bomb down, fight a load, and then play for like the other guys in the post, right?
Which, considering the enemy's team comp, this might work really well. No Sentinels, it's just going to be fights for fights. Like, constantly.
You can't. This is quite funny, really, because this comp is very similar to the Loud comp that used to be played on Sunset that Devron used to hate playing. He used to hate playing Phoenix on this in scrims. Like, he used to, like, I had this calling style that was very, like, retake heavy. We need to play retake, right? And Devron didn't like it, let's put it that way, right? But he was on the solo Duelist Phoenix in that comp. So there is obviously some more support here. And Gala being back on the Duelist, I think, is important. I think he didn't look comfortable on the Brim at all. I know he had that good round towards the end, but I think, you know, he's a player you don't want to have to shove on the Brim, right? I don't think you really you want that.
Yeah. Oh look, Devon said it's for you.
What's that? This is for you. Oh, he actually did. Yeah. Okay. Gemma's just trying to have a conversation with me while I'm in the middle of a cast. So we're going to get into this game. It's obviously last map of the series. And it's just slow to start with.
Maybe the nerves are getting to people.
Yeah. And it's just Magos on this B side. But look at this walk down mid already from the Neon on the Raise.
Wow.
And Magos has got some decent trips here. They're not going to be bad to play around. But there's no actual push with the blind yet. Blind comes out and nothing actually happens. Are they baiting the flank? Are they baiting it? The timing's good. Things coming out everywhere, left, right, and center. Adam, Rascal, comboing up. Adam gets 3. He's not even sure where Devron is. But now Devron's stuck it up. Literally, he's got to get an ace to win this round. If anyone could do it. Oh,
it's Jesus.
It's Jesus.
No, I'm kidding. Devron obviously.
Yeah, he's stuck behind the smoke though. He has to play this slow. 40 seconds left. You need to, like, what you need to do is slow this down to a point where they could maybe think you've flanked or something, right? Like, if you just keep making noise, you're never going to win this, I think. Like, it's just, it's going to be so
As
difficult
he
to
uses
win.
all of his bullets.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
He switches to another ghost. He has to get lucky here with a kill through the smoke, I think. Walks out, doesn't manage to get another one.
He had the timing.
Magos was
To be
on
I mean,
honest,
his
Magos just
camera.
went on his cam. Like, I don't understand
Yeah.
what was going on there.
if
If
he aimed for
Devin
Omen
killed
first, he
Malco
could have won
first.
that. Yeah.
It was over.
I showed asking me questions. Like, dude, you are gonna. Where is he? I will do it, Shone. Has he got Brat on his hashtag as well? Hashtag Brat.
Of course
Nice.
he does. It's shown.
So first round, Adam and Rascal, that little walk down mid, very, very proactive already, and that's what we like to see. Magos is going to get pushed here.
Cage triggered.
And he is going to be stuck on this on backside, and he's going to kind of just allow for the plant.
Joke's over.
Devon has
Oh.
got his ult already, by the way.
Phoenix ult.
Yeah.
Round 2 is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he grabbed the orb twice now, and he obviously died, got 3 kills, so... I mean, it's not really used too much, to be honest. It's used to stall a little bit, but the timer could end up biting them in the ass here, to be honest. With the Viper Wall being up, Jesus doesn't get one. The Wingman comes out, Rascal gets one on the retake. There is a late flank from the Raze. That's the big problem here. The Raze is coming in late. Can't do anything, the Dinks! Oh, Gala. If Gala targeted the diffuser... Oh no, there's 15 seconds left, never mind. I was going to say, I don't think there's a way he wins that, actually.
Admit it. That was nice.
I couldn't hear the
The only
timer
way
ticking
he-
down.
The only way he wins that is if Rascal isn't so quick on the reaction and manages to nade the plant
Yep.
with the bomb and get away.
I really like that Rascal and Adam have gone for this dynamic duo duelist. Like, we haven't really seen it yet. You know, obviously, it means Malco has to take a step back from it. It means we're not going to see the breach, obviously, from AJ. But I like that this just gives you this, like, hyper-aggressive kind of, we can fight for mains, you know, be really proactive, like, you know, sort of stuff. And that's what they're looking to do at the start of every round. And Adam's already got his ult up as well. Ray's ult this early on is huge. Especially on your bonus round. You could invest this here. Potentially win the round off of it, right?
Yeah, I mean, Ray's ult is one of the few ults in the game that can just easy to get. And I think
Oh,
they're
the
gonna go for
flash,
mid.
it's going through. Dodge comes in, Adam, he's not checked. Doesn't manage to get anything. Flash is really good from Devon. Mosh is good, but they're just going to pivot towards A anyway, and Rascal is here. Is he ready for... Oh, Rascal turned. Wait, no one saw him, right? Wait, Devon did see him. Devon was ready, but Rascal gets the kill. That's Vandal. That's actually Vandal for you. I'm not going to lie. Devon's crosshair was on Rascal, but...
Spike planted.
Just doesn't kill him because he's using a Vandal. Unlucky.
Last player
And
standing.
it is just AJ left, though. In the 1v4, and he's only got a Ghost.
He wins these, I believe in him.
Do you reckon?
Okay, well...
Molly comes down, Flash comes in, Smoke comes in, and Raif is regressing his statement. He gets the dink on Surge still, but can't find a kill, unfortunately. There is still ults this next round for Orbital Strike, though, which is the key part. Round on the board for Neural Theft.
Someone's got to believe.
Mhm. It was that's something I find really interesting about Vandal, by the way. And a lot of people still don't know this, that Vandal actually has worse accuracy than Phantom, and always has done.
Yeah.
So technically, from longer ranges, Phantom is way more accurate, right?
It is.
So
And if you hit someone in the head, they get the aim punch, which makes long range fights even harder for them.
It's one of those that people don't realize that is an actual like straight benefit of this. I think they're waiting for like a little mid pop here out of the smoke. Yeah, they're going for it. They're just going to push down. The Omen's going to have to back off. The Omen is in tiles. They're going to be taking a fight on them together. Double up. And the Breach is just going to have to give up the space. Prosdo can't fight anymore. And the key part now is that they should just back off. Go, hey, we got the kill. Let's leave, right? And that's what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Rascal does take tiles. And Rascal peaks at the right time. Manages to take out Devon. Surge walking up on Rascal. Surge manages to get the kill. Surge's swing is huge here. Surge gets 2. Trades come back and forth though. And the fighting is so good on the
26
defensive
HP.
side. Right, he's got the shitty shield.
Okay.
Man, I think he's going to save. It's just smart.
I don't think he is. I think he's just going for fast rotate. I know Gala. This guy doesn't like saving.
No,
I promise you.
I didn't realize there was 40 seconds left.
40 seconds left. He's got 51 health. It's not unwinnable. And like by him taking all, he's just
30
taking too
seconds
long
left.
now though. If he had like sped up a little bit, are they expecting him to be here or not? Going through spawn is smart. Is he able to get 3 though? Gala, can he do it? Gets 1, 2, Gala, 1v1. Can he do it? No, Adam secures. Didn't expect Adam close left. The thing is that I don't think they should have held bomb. There's so many places Gala can come from there in the in that 1v3 that it kind of just makes sense for them all to just leave the bomb.
I agree. They could have just walked us 3 people and waited for him.
I mean,
to plant.
I think even a step further back, I agree with you that they after getting the kill in mid, they should have all fallen back and just stayed standard.
Yeah. But I think
they won
at least
the
they
mid
committed
fight,
together
but-
though. At least they like when they recommitted,
of course.
they committed
That
together,
was
and that obviously wins the round. Might not have been the perfect play on paper, and I agree with that. But at the end of the day, the coordination in specific scenarios is what wins you the play normally. And again, they're just having this heavy A lean, ready to play retake B, right? That's what they're like planning on. Magos isn't really planning on doing anything other than just playing passively.
Joke's over. You're dead.
They're doing the Rascal strap, but instead of Rascal being Cypher, it's Magos.
Yeah. But Magos are just like giving up all the space, and then they're happy to play retake together. And they have got the Raze ult here. There is Raze ult from both sides
And
though,
the
so
Neon ult.
yeah, Gala might look for something here with his ult. Although they are only on 4 sheriffs, and going all main here is going to be really bad. I don't think they can afford to do this, to be honest.
But look at Surge. though.
They can
He's
play
got
for
a lane.
Surge. They can play for Surge, but is the door broken? That's the question. And Adam's ult comes out instantly, and the retake is so fast that is Surge's flank gonna matter? That's the thing. It's all to do with Surge's flank. We're all looking at it. He gets the kill at the right time. But Rascal does get one back. But Surge, can he get this? He could do it. No, Rascal manages to secure. And that's just the power of, I mean, hitting a Neon full sprinting like that when you've got a Sheriff is not fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh. Yo.
It's the worst weapon to have versus a Neon. Like, Sheriff is horrific. Like, genuinely, if I see a Neon, and I know they have ult, or I know they're playing just really aggressive, and I'm like, I normally take Sheriff on like my ecos, right? I'd probably just take a Frenzy and light shields instead, just because I know that I've got no chance of like one-tapping this guy when he's like moving at 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, I gotta aim at like a 185
Exactly.
degree angle just to hope you hit him.
And they're gonna pressure A a lot more. The Gecko flash is so good though, so well timed. Little bit delayed.
Oh,
Good
the
stun from
stun.
Rascal. Repeats gets 2, and he's got his team in front here. Big stun, big spam from AJ as well. A huge wingman. Honestly, I'm loving AJ's util usage. Just in general, this guy has been so good on everything he's played.
AJ genuinely has improved massively from the last like few SCMs.
Yeah, the flash that he throw there, right, is like is great, right? But it's the fucking wingman that then shows Devron's position, and 2 people instantly spray on the position and get a kill from the wingman. It's so smart. And they're just doubling up as well. Like this like Neon, Raze and Gecko are playing as like at the core of the team, right? With like the Omen kind of supporting it. 9 assists on Malco, right? And Cypher's just playing on the opposite side. And I think when you're the attack side here, what do you have to do? You have to start abusing that top mid, right? You have to start using market and top mid. Because if you just try and go through mains when they're playing retake setups, that's what they want you to do. Whereas if you've got all this mid control and market and, it's a lot harder to retake B as an example, right? You can't retake B when there's market control. It's a lot harder. And this is held easily by AJ and Adam.
Yeah, I think you're right. They have to like
If they mess with
not
one of us,
fake the B
they
push,
mess
but
with
have
all
like
of us.
3 people go B, and then have 2 people top mid and just cut those rotations.
Yeah.
And really like squeeze the enemies dry.
The thing is about it though, when you look at it from their perspective, right, what do they see? They've seen the mid aggression, right, from the defenders. So they're probably scared of taking mid because of that round, right? And that's why they're probably not doing it. And they're starting to do it now, though. You can see that they're starting to prep for this mid control, which I think is really important.
The problem is it's only eco. Well, is it? Oh, I guess
Yeah,
Devon
it is.
has a buy.
Devron's hero rifle, yeah. So he's going to be looking for a kill in mid, but he is on his own, so... Which kind of makes sense, because if you know the defense is waiting to kind of You know, give up all the space. He's going to take a fight now, though. Devon wins one. Does take out Rascal. Can't get any more. Malco does find him. Yeah, so he's rooted out at least. That's the rifle gone, right? So Gala has got his ult here, but they're playing retake anyway. So there shouldn't really be a death to this Raze ult. No. And there's no rifles behind this attack side. The Viper ult's actually committed here. Gala, can he get one? He can't. Magos takes him down. Really out of position there. And Malco gets another one as well. Malco pushes into the Viper ult. Gecko ult with him. Oh, Prosdo. Wait a minute. It stuns both his teammate. It stuns his teammate as well. So it's just Surge pretty much. Wait. Oh my god. Close. But no cigar.
There's
my buddy.
I saw it.
You know that Mags was screaming.
Yeah. There's a guy next to me. We're both detained.
Behind you.
And I have to
That's
say,
hilarious, huh?
this is the first time since we've seen. I think this is the first time we've seen Orbital Strike look really, really strong.
Today.
Yeah, today. Since that first day they played, we haven't really seen that side of them. And this is like, they're looking so good now. Again, they're moving around a ton. They're changing the way they fight things. They're being really proactive. Sunset's an important map for that.
Oh, it's gonna be an A fight.
Adam, Gecko flash again. Adam gets a peek. Line up. Oh, Prosdo gets 2 back though, and Gala also gets 1. So the fight looked good, but the Gecko flash actually missed there. It was a little bit too far to the right, and then it just didn't end up actually hitting anyone. And Magos though,
Max
really big kill. Just eco fights Gala. Gala doesn't pick the bomb back up though. Is AJ close enough? He's not.
I mean, they know that he's A. They know he flashed A.
AJ's got a pretty tall task here because it's a 1v2 and he's not sure where Devon could be, right? Devon could be anywhere, and it's into Devon and Gala, right? So like this, if he can do this,
Spike planted.
He's just gonna put this lead so far ahead of his team. I mean, he can definitely go for it. They've got more than enough money to work with. Phoenix ult, that's risky, no? I feel like the Phoenix ult is so risky. But Devon peaks CT anyway. Imagine if AJ timing there kills Gala and then Devon's stuck in his ult, right? Oh my god.
You got it.
Could have found his body potentially. Banana.
Yeah. I think it's a waste of an ult regardless. Like, just play the 2v2. If Gala dies, then it's okay for you to ult, right?
Yep.
But I get it. It's Phoenix ult. It's only 6 points. You get it back fast.
Yeah. I get it too.
Yeah.
You'd like to have it here though, right?
Exactly. Especially with breach ult.
Adam's got ult now as well. So they've got an ult to kind of make the breach ult feel less powerful, right? Because if Adam is where the breach ult goes, he can just pop ult and then like it's really hard for the attackers to run out. Because it's like, if we just run out, we're running into a Raze ult. So they kind of have like a pseudo counter to it. And they are taking market control though, and this is what we wanted to see. They're just scaling up slowly. This contact style is probably going to work a lot better against the way Magos has been holding. Gets a little spam down, gets a little chip damage onto Devon, but Sight should be pretty free here. And yeah, again, Magos is just giving up all this space. He's not planning on dying early. Does die to Prosdo though, and that's huge from Prosdo. Now this retake looks really difficult. You're playing into a breach ult, sorry. Gecko flash already committed as well, so you don't have that for another 10 seconds. Jesus close, also blinds to just delay a little bit. And this is going to be really hard to retake onto these guys. So good Gecko molly. Flash comes out as well. Are they going to clear Gala? They do. Really good util. It's really fast paced. The wall's good from the Neon as well. They can probably get half or start to. Devon gets taken out by Malco. It's only up to Surge. Surge gets the kill. Half wasn't got.
Yes,
it's so close.
More than enough time.
Yeah, just about.
Well, like 2 seconds. What? Yeah.
That was a beautiful.
I can't hear the bomb ticking over my voice. I apologize.
Adam completely whiffed his ult.
Did he? I didn't see the whiff. Mate, these Neon Raze comps are so hard to observe, man. I mean, the retake was lovely. Like, don't get me wrong, it was so good, but like, yeah, my head was everywhere then.
Move.
Okay, fight down mid instantly. Gala takes a head off straight away, and they're dealing with this a lot better this time. Rascal manages to get one back, but he's taking a ton of damage. Gala has two, but there's numbers advantages in the attack side now.
And they still have reshot.
Yeah.
I doubt they're gonna use it, but
So I think Malco, Magos, and Rascal at this point, they need to go fishing, right? They need to go looking for something. Although they have kind of read the right site here. They can hear that they're coming B, and there's trips to play off of. This isn't a guaranteed one, I'm not going to lie. The trips can spell danger, like, a lot. Yeah, they are. Devron's going to die to trips. But Malco gets another one as well. Gala over pushed again. I think he's just pushing way too deep for his teammates. He can't get traded. If someone pushed with him, it would have gone well, but couldn't do it. Rascal slides out. Slides into Jesus, gets one. Prosto, nice headshot, but Malco trades.
oh my
Malco,
god.
the rock in this game.
I mean, it's just collapsing, no?
Yeah.
Everything that Neuro I give up. Everything that Neutral Theft is trying to do just keeps collapsing, and they can't, even when they get the advantage, they can't follow it up.
It's a pretty crazy situation.
Caution here.
And this is the most one-sided we've seen these maps so far in this final.
Caution here.
Doesn't mean anything though, I'm not gonna lie. Rounds could go very differently. Blind to stop the say aggression. Rascal still wants to fight for this though. 17 and 7 Rascal is right now. He wants to win this tournament. Rascal on the off angle, gets one, followed up by his teammates so well. They all just pincer.
Perfect.
They just pincer. As soon as Rascal gets the pick, they all swing. It's just played so well. Again, what can Devron do here? He does manage to get one back.
Careful now.
You don't want to always be clawing yourself back into these situations. Though Rascal's pushed deep into mid. Adam's pushing as well. It's just Devron.
Ooh.
Devron, can he do it? It's all up to
1v2
him.
situation.
Ace as
For
well.
the ace.
Yeah.
He does have the ult. Bomb is down.
He needs to get
He
bomb
hears a
first before
cypher. He
uses
knows where
ult.
Raze is.
Yeah. He knows where they both are, but kinda needs to use his util here. Flash not bad. Flash into tiles. Does see Adam. Wants to grab the bomb. Maybe runs away, and he's
30
gonna do
seconds
that.
left.
Adam reads it though. Look how fast he's on the rotate. He knows.
Yeah, they just give it to him, and that's fine.
Everyone could ult to plant here, but it feels awkward, right? Like you have to tap the bomb. Swing comes out a bit too early. Devron wins.
Wow.
It's the ace.
Oh.
Mess with again?
They line up.
You can't.
Last
That is the
round
most
in the
important
half.
round for this team in this game so far. They're so
I mean, maybe
behind.
That's what they needed to actually get that motivation to keep playing.
Yep.
Like, wow. I think
I'm
Rascal
actually
running
speechless.
it down mid. I think Rascal running it down mid after being in the 5v3, 5v2
Yep.
is a mistake.
I agree. I think if he just played for the corner and then like his team had kind of baited for him, it would have been okay, but he just decided to peek too early. I think he's playing with so much confidence that they got a little bit too overconfident that round, but Rascal comes straight back with, hey, I don't care about your ace. Right? We're going to get a kill. Back. Wait, AJ, this is so risky. Oh my god, but they're all fighting together. They all allowed him to get his orb back. And the stun's big as well. They are all able to get out somehow. How the hell do they get out there?
Omen Flash and
I think that was
Neon.
Devron's
Oh, that was
ult. Like, the attack Omen Flash.
Oh my god, was it?
That
That
caught
is
Devron's ult
unfortunate.
there. and
Malco
they-
still has his blind and has an
Yeah,
op top mid, by the
yeah.
way. Malco's got the op. Oh, Devron's going to be pissed here. Oh no, Malco misses. I don't really know where he was aiming there. Oh, Malco. Oh, we're not going to see the op online anymore, I don't think. The op has been so bad in these tournaments, man. There's only one person who's pulled it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was on this map as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off your feet!
The ult comes in. Rascal gets one. He's ulted though. Breach ult is huge. Gives a lot of flack for the side of Neural Theft here. Rascal needs to go really big here. He needs to get a reset on his ult ideally. tries to run in, can't get anything, gets one. He's now for an ace. Can he match Devran? Oh, Frosno's so low. The molly's really good from Dev, but Devran stops the ace from happening. Stops Rascal in his tracks, and it's captain versus captain right now. And suddenly this game that felt really, really one-sided doesn't feel as one-sided anymore. The scoreline is 8-4. You know, you should feel
This feels
fairly
like a
comfortable.
boxing match.
It does.
This
It
feels
really
like a
does.
boxing match. Just slug, 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 slug. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, but Rascal switching between the Phantom and the ult there is doing too much. He should have just stuck to the ult.
He would have got. I think he would have got the kill. I don't know if he thought he was nearly out or something.
It does when you get a kill, it resets no matter what gun you're using. So
Yeah, he didn't get the kill with the. Oh yeah, shit.
He did.
Yeah, he got the kill
He
beforehand,
killed
didn't he?
Jen.
Yeah, he did kill Jen.
yeah,
Yeah.
he had like full segments before he as he got the kill.
Yeah, I
so
forgot
he
it's
was
any
fine
weapon,
on
yeah.
charge.
If he stayed with the ult out there, he would have been able to just have the movement speed, right? And it would have been a lot harder for Devran to shoot him.
Yeah.
They're going to get the ace out here for free. He's actually got a shorty as well. They've just given up A for retake completely. Rascal overdid it again. He really didn't need to run into that smoke. Oh, now this is really, really difficult. Malco takes a big chunk from the nade. And I think you've got to be quite proactive here. AJ is ready with a flash, though. This is big. If this is timed well... All this praise to AJ, the blind as well. Blind comes in, Omen blind comes in at the same time. It's massive, Malco gets a kill. AJ gets a kill back as well. And they get the numbers in their favour. Magos gets one on site. Adam gets the other guy, and it's just Sage.
Wow.
Surge. Oh, that was honestly the blind
good.
from default from Malco and the blind from AJ from up top at the same time combined so well there.
Genuinely amazing. Like, actually. That's crazy. And the thing is, they were down 4v5. You know, Rascal arguably like captain. You know, you can highest ranked player in the lobby, and still not lobby,
Well,
but
no,
on the team, and still, you know, he goes down first, and they still keep up with it, and it looks like they want to do a B.
This is different.
Yeah.
Fast mid take, really fast mid control, and you kind of just got to give this up. Rascal's already into market, but there's a B main push happening at the same time. They will know that there's people at B main now, that the trap's been shot, that's the thing.
Jesus could be a huge issue.
Rascal's just pushing CT with his Bucky, and he's just sitting there. The B main players, are they going to clear this properly? They don't clear Jesus! Jesus with 2 in the classic! So important! Can Devran get anything with his Sheriff? Rascal gets another. Trades come back and forth. And Jesus has a weapon, that's the thing. He could win this round. Again, heroic moments again. He could stick half here pretty easily. I think he's going to be able to... I mean, he can stick the whole
If
thing,
I'm here, I stick the whole thing.
Yeah, but wait, he knows where the last guy is! Jesus!
Oh my god.
My
He
God.
The
just
heroic moments! Again!
That was fun.
You just know, I just knew. I could just feel it. He knew where the last guy was.
That was a miracle. I mean...
Again, another heroic moment. I think Rascal's team there, going into B main, wasn't necessary. I don't think you need to go into B main. I think you just need to take back sight and then remember that B main is a problem. I think they just split up too much, right? There were still 2 guys in market, 1 guy CT with a Bucky, there was 2 guys in B main, right? Like, they were just so split up. But it's the fact that Jesus just punishes it completely, and he's had a slow map. He's had a slow map, but he just gets a 4K and wins the round.
Very slow start this time. Walking B main. There was no A aggression from the defense this time. Just gonna fight him in the back.
Okay. Jesus gets first kill. We might be online now. Surge gets one back as well. Surge holding strong with Jesus.
Jesus is feeling it.
Cover going out.
Again,
Did he see?
Also, did he see the guy? And, oh, Rascal with a Bucky again. I don't know why he's just become a shotgun only player. It's like my ranked games. Devran secures the round, and like I said, they win the pistol, they lose to the eco, right? Oh, now suddenly the game's 3 rounds apart.
The boxing match continues.
It does.
Boom, boom, boom.
Couldn't ask for anything more in this last map. I mean, Rascal is doing his absolute 26 and 12, but I will highlight that I genuinely think some of these rounds that they have lost is to do with the way Rascal's gone over aggressive sometimes. And that's
for sure.
Yes, he's being confident. He's playing so well in most of the rounds, but some of the, you know, it's not all of the rounds. Don't get me wrong. Some of the rounds they've lost aren't obviously to do with him, but there's some rounds where I think he's just trying to do a bit too much, right? I think he's just trying to carry a little bit too much.
And that's understandable. I mean, like, he has done really well the last 3 games or whatever. Like him on a Anyways.
It
looks like they want to execute on E.
It's not going to check Surge. Surge is in the corner. Another big moment potentially. Adam gets a kill. Surge is a check, but I don't think he had enough mouse pad. I don't think he had enough mouse pad. Surge, after this, buy a bigger mouse pad, buddy. Try again.
Oh, this is such a good setup now.
Yeah, really, really hard to break this.
Yeah.
Okay, Devon comes out, gets one, gets two, Gala gets a nade kill as well. What is going on? Devon's gonna heal himself, gets a little spray transfer there. Gecko ult does come back out though, it is gonna, oh, he does, okay, he does hit Devon. AJ, he can't deal with Gala, now it's Gala in a 1v1. What's going on in this game? It's just all the moments at once. Magos has the cam though, plays it pretty well. If Gala gets half, he can win. If Gala gets half, he can win this. Gala, does he manage to win? Doesn't have time really. Magos wins the clutch. The bottom frag comes out huge.
God.
Oh my god, this game just doesn't stop.
I think I'm going to get black eye from watching this game.
It's just constantly back and forth, and although it was so in Orbital Strike's favour at first, and yes, they're 4 rounds up at the minute, there's a little bit of a buffer there. It just feels like it could just flip on any, like it could just at any point.
The attack had such a great setup, but then the just surgical retake. Perfect, like the nade flash.
Wait, Devon's ulting instantly, but if he doesn't get a kill here, he's just dead. He's just gone. Devon's out of the round. He had no support. Why did he have no support there? Surely you'd want someone holding your body. Against a Neon especially. And that's just an immediate A site. Jesus gets a kill back though from the heavens. TP's on top of the box. Magos isn't expecting it. Jesus from the heavens. Rascal gets another one back onto Surge though. It's just hit for tat constantly. Just this game is not getting boring. It's just anyone's moment, anyone's game. Adam gets another kill. Prosdo is low HP, and it is traded from Rascal. Rascal hits 30 in this game. He wants this game over.
We're only 18 rounds in.
I'm out of here.
We know what happens based on the last 2 maps. I don't think this is a...
Appreciate it.
I don't think this is going to be over, if you ask me.
Did you see what Eddie said?
Yeah. I by power.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Can I have this fight?
Gala insult down. Oh, gets a really big kill on Malco. Magos is here as well. Gala needs to come up huge. He does. Devon's there to support as well. AJ does grab the bomb, but look how deep Rascal is. Look at Rascal. Look where he is. Look at this position. They don't ever check this, but he whiffs. He whiffs. Oh no. AJ isn't expecting Prosdo. Prosdo gets 2. Are they expecting Adam? They are. They know where Adam is. Can he do it? Gets what? Oh no, Prosdo finishes the round. And again, a round back onto Neurofest.
We doing this or what?
I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I'm so anxious. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing. That's how that's how emotional this game is. I feel like I'm in the fucking seats.
There's just so much happening. So many storylines. And there's going to be a massive B main fight here. Oh my god.
The read from both teams is insane.
As if the observing was hard before, so... Little Gecko flash for mid. And they're not actually going to be taking B main. That does kill the trip.
A lot of you like
Oh, instantly comes through, but Jesus again on the tens box.
I don't think Rascal knew how much pressure was being applied B main.
No, yeah.
That is very risky to just go alone.
Granted,
Diamond Flash wasn't set up for him either.
Rascal being gone doesn't make this impossible for Orbital Strike, but they need to take more space. They need to look for something, right? And I think Malco's looking to do that. He's looking to get deep. He's looking to play for a pick. Can he get anything from this smoke? He's going to TP away. He's not going to decide to commit to it. Which, again, it could be down to AJ's flash again. AJ's flash is good, but no one peeks off of it. There is an ult, though.
Adam could have
Gecko ult online. Gecko ult doesn't manage to get anything. Malco and Adam, though, come up huge. Adam gets 2. Peeks out 3, Adam! Gala in a 1v3, what can he do? To keep his team's hopes and dreams alive. They won't be out on this round. They've only got 1 round left in them if they can. Magos clears it.
Oh my god, match point for Orbital Strike.
Man, they love it. They Orbital Strike do love choking a match point though. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Rascal was out of that round, but again, what wins them that round? It's the utility and it's the peak timing off of the utility, and I think that's the synergy between Adam and AJ that's just displaying there. Malco also peaked at the perfect time as well, and it just worked in unison. And Rascal wasn't even alive there, and it was a 4v5, and they still managed to win the round.
I think that's the second time it's happened. I think Rascal's the problem. He should just die every round.
Yeah, Phoenix Flash. It's only a Sheriff here for one of them. Surge does get the trade onto Rascal though, that's huge. Really, really important stuff. Surge manages to get back sight. Can he get out though? He's got the Viper ult. Can he pop it? I don't think he can. Surge! Can he get more? He can't. This might be it. The breach ult is available. It is still winnable. But if anyone pushes CT here... Wait, they're not ready! AJ pushes at the right time! AJ leads his team! AJ secures! No! Prostos does nothing. He doesn't want it! Run forward, Magos secures it! An Orbital Strike take STM6!
Wow. Holy shit.
My god.
What a final map.
Marco just wrote undefeated in chat because this is the first STM he's played and he's never lost.
Well, it's true. We can't
Oh
argue that one.
man. I mean, wow. I mean, it was just down to the wire. I think just so well fought by every single player. I mean, honestly, every single player had a moment, a big moment in this whole series. Every single player did, and I just can't believe how
Crazy.
I mean, the comeback first of all that Orbital Strike made, right? First best of 3 they played today, they didn't look good to start with, right? They really didn't. They had to kind of dig their heels in. Rascal was asleep. It wasn't like planning out for them, and they dug back in, right? Then they lose the first map to Neural Theft. They lose the first map in the grand final. And it was close. It was OT. It was OT, bro. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Sorry.
But
It was OT, okay.
they managed to not only at that point in time they'd lost 3 maps to Neural Theft. 3, right? And they managed to come back. In the next game was a 13-11, right? And then this game they come out swinging. Definitely in control most of the game, like for sure. But there's still you still got to look at this as they've fought so hard for this. You could tell how hard they were fighting for these rounds, right? The calls and everything were coming out. Like just the plays in the post plants, the plays on the retakes, it all just looks so synergized on Sunset. I will say that I honestly think like Neural Theft did so well, and I think that like one thing that I will point out as well that I want to just personally highlight. Obviously, Jesus was amazing, right? Absolute undisputed, like, just underdog of the tournament, right? Like, this guy, just, I don't think anyone really knew what to expect that much. I think he's played in 1STM before, but I don't think
he was on my team.
Back then, he, you know, he obviously, I think he's climbed a lot since then, right? And he's been playing a lot better. And he's obviously been doing, like, super, super well. And, you know, that underdog story, right? You know, obviously, you immediately think of Devon and Gala coming into it. And I will say, like, Prosdo has been kind of like the guy in the back that's just been there just, like, constantly supporting. Might have been outshined a little bit by AJ in the end in terms of utility, but still played really well. Surge as well had his moments. And, again, like, Surge hasn't played the game in a while. He's one of the lower-ranked players. I think he's one of the lowest ranks in the whole tournament, right? And he managed to get this far with his team, and he's just done so well. And what I will point out, I wanted to point out initially before I went on a ramble, it's just Devran for me has stepped up a lot in this tournament, and I don't mean individually, right? There's no secret that this guy is like individually cracked. Okay, I can sit here and put my hands up and say his mechanics are better than mine, right? I'm absolutely happy to say that. I've said it before. I will continue saying it. He's got really good, gifted raw mechanics, right? Like he's just so good on that regards to things. The thing for me that I was really impressed with this tournament was his calling. There was so many rounds on Haven, and in this series, and just across all the maps where it felt like he made the right call. And I think that's something that definitely was missing from his game before. And absolutely, he's just like, I think people might look at it as he's putting his team on his back or whatever. I don't think that's the case at all, because Jesus is there, Gala's there. I mean, the whole team's been popping off. It's a bunch of bullshit, right? It's not all been on Devran's back. Jesus was the MVP of last week, so I don't want to hear that, right? But you know, it's I think Devran had a lot of impact in regards to the way he was calling. I think there was so many rounds that he read well. I'm just thinking back to Haven personally, because that was the way they started to play and deal with what was being thrown at them was just really nice to see. So yeah, I just think, honestly, yes, they might have lost this final, but well played to all of them. Well played to obviously all the other teams in the tournament as well. Noel Command earlier today, they fought really valiantly, to be honest, and they could have easily been one of the teams in this final. And even Cosmic Divide in day one, and now it's everyone's just talking in chat.
Yeah, that's alright.
And now we've got some new victors, really, some people that haven't managed to win before. I'm not sure if any of these guys. I think Adam might have won before. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. But
Adam won with
Jace, and Adam won with. I can't think, man. I don't know. But, like, it's so cool to see, obviously, Rascal having a good STM for once. Normally he doesn't really have a good one. But every single piece on this team just works so well. So we will be getting some people in for some interviews quickly before we end off today. So we'll just see how the winners are feeling. But, yeah, honestly, well played to everyone. This whole tournament, it's just been amazing. You can drag them all in if you want, Sol, if they're okay with being dragged in, or you can just drag them in and not tell them. That works too.
Sure, let's do that one.
Well, they're all going to be in here together anyway, right? So we'll just get them all in the voice chat. Hello, guys.
Hey, Mace.
Hello.
Hey, mate.
Hello.
Yeah, you fucking forgot about me.
I honestly couldn't remember.
I deserve an apology.
I'm really sorry. I couldn't remember for the life of me. Genuinely, I was like,
it's fucking funny. It's really
I was just
funny.
sitting there like, what is? I couldn't remember who it was. I was like, I swear it was Nutty B, and then I was like, hang on a minute. I just want to say, obviously, well played to all of you. And you must all be tired. I'm tired. Ryev's tired. Sol is extremely tired, bless his heart. And you've obviously been sitting there playing for 6 hours, right? Two full best of threes. Yeah, just how does it feel to win an STM? Rascal, we'll start with you. How does it feel to actually get past the groups?
Finally won one, eh? I've been saying for a while.
Yeah,
I've been saying for a while. Finally did it. Finally got a team.
Yeah, and you nearly didn't fucking turn up either.
Yeah, I know. And I guess all it took was I just had to IGL. That was the difference. So.
Yeah, it was
IGL win.
What do you think separated you in especially in that last map? Because I think that was the other two maps were so close.
I think this last series, the biggest thing was like you could kind of see it in the way we were playing on defense. We just didn't give up. Like my call on defense every round was play for the A main orb and play retake. And Devran just didn't have an answer for it. I didn't change the call a single round. It was just always fight A main, get the orb, play retake. And we just did that every round, and I think we just kind of broke Devran, to be honest. And we just weren't willing to give up.
Yeah,
I think you saw that in every game today.
I think the not willing to give up is the biggest thing, because you were you've played 2 best of 3s. In the first one, you were down map 1. Were you down map 1 in the first series? I can't remember.
Yeah, we lost the first map of both
series. Yeah, you lost the first map of both series. And in the first series, you couldn't win a pistol for your life. And Couldn't win a pistol round, and you know, you've kind of gone through the day. Your pistols have got better. Actually, I think against Neural Theft, you're positive pistols wise.
Yeah, I think everyone just got better throughout the day. To be honest, myself included, I think everyone just kept getting better.
And I think like. Yeah, for me, I'll come to the other guys now as well. Like, Adam, honestly, dude, really, like, I think you'd probably even say this. I think earlier on in the tournament, I think you're a little bit quiet, and I think like the last couple of maps in this finals where it like really matters, I think you just had so many important moments. I couldn't believe how many times the camera was on you. Like, honestly, like, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, I got confident. I don't know why. In the first like series, they put me on KO, man. When have I ever played KO? Get me on my raise, and you know I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
I mean, me and Rye were both asking for it. We both said like we really want to see Adam on the raise here. This is a map where it makes sense. This is where like we can get Adam on the raise, right? We can get him on it. Let's get him on it. Let's see it. And I tell you what. Look what happened, right?
Proved it.
Yeah, it looked really good. The duelist synergy in general in that game was amazing. All right, like on that Sunset game especially was amazing. All right, but there was a really, really big part of glue to that. I'm not gonna lie, AJ, dude. I mean, if there was an award for best utility in an STM tournament, you hands down win it.
His utility.
You know, we make the awards ourselves.
Well, yeah, well, I can make it. That works. I mean,
Best support player. Best support player.
Honestly, the amount of times there was a well-timed Gravnet, Breach Stun, Aftershock, Gecko Flash, fucking Wingman for fuck's sake, right? Like every single time there was a moment where we went, oh, AJ's got this utility. This would be useful here. You used it at the right time, pretty much. I think there was only one game where you were constantly getting your pants. You know, your pants were always down. I think that was on Haven where you were in A-Link all the time. And I think Devran eventually adapted to you, and then he just kept going. Breach is perma holding stun out. let's go push him, right? But I think for the most part, like you were just applying so much pressure. And like there was so many post plants that would literally won. Like Rascal was dead in about 3 of these, where you timed a flash perfectly with their retake, and it just completely shut down their retake. Like completely shut it down. So yeah, it was just insane, to be honest. I think the synergy there on the core was really good. And then I go to Malco as well. There was also another round in the post plant where you blinded at the same time as AJ blinding, and it was literally destruction. It was disgusting. From an observer's perspective, that was absolutely disgusting because they were trying to retake. You guys were in a 4v5. Rascal was dead, right? And all the Twitch chats just sitting there going, "Oh no, Rascal, blah blah," blah, right? Like it's because that's all they see is the kills, right? And then you guys just
massive team effort,
you guys just dig in and just fucking just manage to win a situation that just looks dead. And Malco as well, I think you suffered a bit with what Adam suffered with, where I think maybe you weren't performing as well as you'd want to be doing, right? Towards the start, and then I think it was on Bind where like I said something one round, right, on cast. I literally said like I'd really like to see Malco kind of like popping off on the neon a little bit more. I can't remember what we said. We discussed something. The next round you got a 4K, and then after that you I think you doubled your kills in like 4 rounds or something, right? And then you started to have a lot more impact, and even on the Omen on this game, I know you didn't get that many kills, right? But you did your job really importantly. The amount of blinds that were really important to your pushes was incredible. I mean, 16 assists, right? Like, it obviously shows something. It's only a 20-round game, right? It's nearly an assist every round. It was just Jason chat, man. I swear to God, this guy. Honestly, though, STM7, all these teams get smoked. Yeah.
I do just want to add something on AJ. I literally said after the Bind game, if it wasn't for this motherfucker, like when we were making the comps, he wasn't sure about playing Breach. He was like, it's kind of boring.
He's played everything.
And I was like, and I was like, if you can play Breach, we're playing Breach. And I said after the Bind game, we would not be winning Bind if it wasn't for this guy's util. Like his util on Bind is insane, man.
Crazy.
He was,
and Breach isn't even a traditionally like meta agent on Bind either. So it's hard to play him if you don't know what you're doing. And like,
well, it is if you go back really far to DRX days.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's not meta though. That's just DRX. So there's no
DRX make their own meta.
Exactly right. Rascal's a DRX lover, so there's no. Why did you say that? So he's gonna get obsessed now. I mean, I like stacks, but Yeah, I think it was just so good. And honestly, Magos as well. What is going on with you and Smokes? Why are you the smoke criminal? Why are you Stewie 2K? What's going on?
I mean, it works.
Well, that round on Bind where you just decided I'm just going to sit in the middle of the site while their entire team just pushes past me. You were the only guy there, and you just managed to just walk out the smoke and get a 3k. And it was just, you were always in smokes and sitting around smokes and just being an absolute nuisance. Like, genuinely. I want to look into it as well, because I think you actually won more duels with Devon than he won with you as well. I'm actually convinced you did.
On that bind, I went 5 and 6 with them. So.
Oh, 5 and 6, okay. It probably wasn't as one as
studying at university.
studying the way Devon plays. Studying the way Devon plays. But honestly, it was just so well fought by all of you. So, just honestly, it was just so fun to watch. I mean, I'm gonna say it. I genuinely think that was the most fun final to cast. Even though it's just a BO3 as well. And you guys as well. You cannot close a fucking round. I swear to God. You guys can't close a fucking round. You were giving us like anxiety as casters, like genuinely. The amount it took Rascal would over push, and then it was like, fuck's sake, Rascal over pushes, and then fucking Jesus comes in and just 1v4s, and it's just like, what? Like, honestly, I was molding at some point. Yeah. Like, Rascal sees the smoke, I go in smoke.
Run it up.
Yeah.
I go in.
I go in.
I need more kills.
Yeah. Like, if you don't get a kill on the entry, then you're definitely walking in that smoke. That's the
100%. 100%. If I don't get my one every round, then I'm not doing it. You know, I'm not doing it right.
But yeah, I think it was just so well fought, considering you had to play 6 maps and come back in so many of them as well, and you also choked on match point twice. You know, like it's Maggles, you're quite quiet, dude. I don't know if you were.
Yeah, he said no need to mention it.
Oh right, okay.
It was for content, mate. It was for content.
For content. It was for content. I'll tell you what. There's gonna be a lot of clips after this one. That's all I'm gonna say.
I said after Haven. Don't worry, boys. We just lost that one for content. We just want to take it the full distance. We lost it for content.
Did you also down mid and then give Devon all the kills to then let him ace? Was that also for content, or was that?
Yeah, that was also. For
content. Was that? And then what about the round 2 rounds after that, where Jesus decided he was going to 1v4 as well? Was that just for content too?
Yeah, every bad round from this was just for content. Every bad round was just for content. We're a charity, you know. Like all the strike is a charity.
Oh man.
We just, you know, we give people clips for the day, you know. We're a charity.
Yeah. Right. So I think what we'll I mean, we haven't really spoken about it, so I kind of want to just see where the others are thinking first. But does anyone want to say anything? Does anyone want to kind of just chip in on quickly on
the entire rest of my team? I'm actually actively sorry. I'm the most annoying motherfucker to ever exist. And the fact that you can play 6 games straight with me is like a testament to the willpower of humanity. So like,
I do have one thing to say. The resilience shown by this team. If there's anybody that deserved this SCM win, it's this team. Because like I'm never gonna give up. I'm used to fucking playing long series, right? I'm used to losing.
Yeah.
But these guys fucking digging in for 6 maps today, not fucking giving up, still playing like good Valorant, still using their util properly. Like fucking kudos to them, man. Like really proud of you boys.
Thank you, mate.
Go for it.
You need to stop trading meme coins the night before you have a tournament. It's not.
Don't promote the meme coins.
Also, can we really quickly talk about Rascal almost missing the tournament?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, look, I needed the sleep. What can I say?
It worked out in the end.
We don't win this.
Yeah, it worked
Actually,
out.
shout out to NEP for almost having the class.
Yeah. NEP should get the title as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, NEP. Can we give him like half a win?
Yeah, real.
Chill. Alright, I want to give a big shout out to Rascal, bro. This guy has got insane IGLing. I learned so much from this guy. It's actually crazy. Like, it was like Might be a better coacher than you, Mace. I'm low key. Like,
Oh wow, fair play. Just stealing the view. All right, okay, I see how it is. Rascal, I swear to God, if I see you pop up on Fiverr in a week, I'm gonna report the shit out of your account.
I'm not joking. Rascal, I think he's not a better coach than you because he wasn't teaching us shit. He was just so much better that you've learned it. You just like
Hang on a minute. What do you mean he's just so much better that you learnt it?
What is
this
this slander?
What is this?
What is this slander?
Dude, there's people. Hang on a minute. There's literally a guy on the other team to you that had like climbed like 4 fucking like full ranks. So I don't want to. Actually, Devon climbed from gold 1 to Radiant. Thank you. So I don't want to hear it.
Well, and he lost STM, so.
Well, yeah, look, I get it. All right.
How many
But
STMs do I have?
how many do you have, Magos?
1.
One. How many does Devon have?
How
Has he
many
won
does
before?
Devon?
All right. Well, I think we'll announce the MVP now. We've had a little thing about it. The problem is, right, this is so difficult because there is so many people that deserve this genuinely. It's always so fucking difficult, to be honest. Like genuinely it is. I think I'll just skip to the chase here, and then I'm going to mention the honourables. And to be honest, guys, would it be bad to give out 2 or maybe even 3 MVPs? What do we think?
3 is too many.
I think 2's good.
Hey, Mace,
Well, then that creates a problem for me. That creates a problem.
Mace, it's most valuable player.
Yeah, it's not MVP. Okay, right. What we're gonna go for? Rascal is going to be our MVP for STM7. Obviously, IGLing STM7, STM6. it's because I just read Jason chat saying announce STM7 for hype. That's why. I think obviously.
Thank you.
I don't want to be the guy that always gives it to the high rank player because I don't like doing that. So what?
Every time.
No, I haven't. I actually Noah got it once. Thank you.
Noah did.
Noah's the goat.
Oh, yeah. That was to vote.
Well,
no, it wasn't.
No, it was to vote between certain people though. It was to vote between certain people, so it wasn't like But so the way I put it, right? Obviously, he's had to IGL. He's had to come in and you know. Obviously, he's played like incredibly well through the tournament. There's been a couple of maps, obviously, but like overall, as you look at it, like you average it out, you've had such a good tournament. Obviously, you've had rough ones before as well. The resilience showed through your team and through you, which was like I think is just a credit to you, really. But what I will say is that this was so close, and I could have very easily have given this to Jesus, number 1. I think, like, obviously, I like giving it to the winning team because, the winning team won, right? It makes sense. It makes sense to give the MVP to the winning team. I think it'd be a little bit kind of weird not to give it to. Yeah, exactly. But he was definitely a candidate. I think if they had won today, he was absolutely going to be MVP. I think without a shadow of a doubt. And I think Devon had done really well. But Jesus was fucking stupid. This guy, how many clutches did he win last week? How many clutches did he win today?
I kept saying, like, when we went into this fucking game, I was like, Jesus, like, I'm not even scared of Devon, bro. Jesus, that motherfucker is scary. I beat this guy, I'm done.
Sure he's not actually Jesus Christ?
Yeah, well, that's. I mean, I said I'm going to start reading the Bible halfway through the casting, so it was. Yeah, like literally, my voice is gone from the casting of his moments. The thing is, he genuinely could have a montage of moments from this tournament, and it would last 2 minutes.
Yeah, 100%.
Like that's the
through smokes randomly.
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
It's just crazy. But I do want to give obviously a shout out as well to AJ because I think you've been a pivotal part of this team. I mean, all of you guys have. Obviously, you're the winning team at the end of the day. It's not like there's one player that's like
AJ
just done
was
nothing.
the glue that held this team
together.
Well,
that's what
100%.
I felt it from watching it. That's the thing. Like I felt it from watching it. Like you could see the utility usage. Not just today, last week even. I remember some of the fucking grav nets. Honestly, the amount of 4-man, 5-man grav nets you hit, I don't understand. And they were like timed perfectly. There was one on Ascent. Was that today? Was that earlier on?
Maybe.
Ascent.
Yeah, I did play Deadlock.
Yeah, on Ascent. That was the first game, right? The first map.
Yeah.
Yeah. That that Gravnet that you threw when Adam was stuck in the market corner, he was literally stuck there on the market corner. He was fucked. He was fucked. There was 4 people pushing him. Gravnet lands, hit 4 people, and then you just win the round off of it. It was just like, what the fuck? Like, like that sort of stuff was just happening too often for me not to mention you. And I'm just like, I think I probably will end up coming up with new awards. The thing is, I don't want to give more roles out because then Soul will start molding. Because he'll be like, there's too many roles in the server.
We already have over 100.
There's already over 100 roles.
Do you have do you like off the top of your head? Do you have like a best play in mind? Like at least from today, like the best.
wait,
play
we only
you've
have
seen
80.
today.
It's got to be
Low-key, I think our
Jesus
bind
is-
is big, bro. Our bind Vice play is insane.
I
Best
think
map you watched. What's
the-
your
Best map, yeah,
Best
obviously.
ma-
Oh
The
yeah,
Bind,
okay, go for that.
Bind versus Cosmic Divide, obviously.
Sat down Naito, bro.
I
I
think-
rewatched the
I
VODs.
think
Mace
he's
is
just not
lazy with
talking.
aftershocks.
Oh right, yeah. I think the play for me. What do you think, right? Because I think it. Let's do like a vote between the 3 of us. I think Jesus's play today was good on Sunset. If I'm honest, that's very recent in memory though. So I think I'd have to think about the play, to be honest. So I don't think there was one like really obvious one. I don't think there's one that's like sticks out so far above the rest. I think there was so many good plays. Don't get me wrong. I think some of the aces were pretty mid. That's the only thing I will say. Like,
I completely agree.
Like
my aces were so mid this tournament.
But it's like, do you know what I mean though? It's like they're not like they're not
Devon's
like
one-
crazy. Devon's today was good.
1v5 was pretty good.
Was
Yeah,
it?
that one was.
Yeah, it was good
did
today.
we did throw
Yeah.
hella hard though.
Yeah, but you always have to
We
throw
do
for a
that
clutch
so
to happen,
hard.
though, right? That's the
Yeah,
thing. Like you kind of have to throw for a clutch to happen. And he played it pretty well. Yeah, it was either his or Jesus's today, I think. I think we'll do a vote for
probably
the
go with
clips. I think we'll do a vote for the clips.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
the easiest
that's-
way to do it. But for the MVP, yeah, absolutely Rascal. I think the only thing that I think AJ will have learnt from you that he probably doesn't want to follow on is not doing anything in the build up to the tournament. That's the only thing he's probably learned from you. This guy doesn't say a word for the whole last week and then wakes up
I'm not gonna
20
lie,
minutes late.
So it's
You-
about
even
it's
without-
about what
I
you
feel
do
like-
on the day, bro.
I feel like when if we pracked, we would have lost.
Yeah,
What
like,
do-
it's
I-
about
right.
what you do on game day. You don't overthink shit.
Yeah.
You just get in and you play.
I get that
Yeah.
to some degree, and that's what Cosmic Divide was the example of the opposite, where they were they practiced a lot, and Nitals will sit here and say it's because our ranks were average lower. It's not to do with that, because you look at the average of the teams, none of them are the exact same, and there's different pieces on every team. But like literally, like for me, those guys against you were playing too safe, right? That first game you guys
Yeah,
played in this tournament.
Yeah.
They would just let you do everything. They let you do everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could do whatever you wanted to do, and that's because
I just called it default every round.
Yeah, I
and
know you
picked
did.
them
Yeah,
apart, like-
yeah.
You just sat there eating my aftershocks. I was so
But that's
confused.
because I think they over practiced to a point where they were like, we have to stick to these strats. We have to, but they weren't.
Exactly,
They weren't calling
yeah.
on the fly enough. And calling on the fly is
Mm-hmm.
so important. Letting individuals be individuals, right? That's a really big part of the game. And I think you guys lost that at the start, and that's why I think at the start. I think at the start of today, and then also I think your last BO3 you played against Neural Theft, right, last week.
Oh, we were just tired. Rascal just left his body, bro. Rascal was
Yeah, but I do still
just-
think that
yeah,
like
I
in those
just
games
felt
in general, I do think that it was like I think you could see you weren't being as proactive. The whole team wasn't just one player. Like the whole team wasn't being as proactive or being as individualistic. This last game we've just seen, incredibly, like obviously you performed very well as a team together. You played well as a team together. Pete together, played off flashes together, contact setups, blah blah blah. But it was, for me, it was like the fact that you were obviously being more individualistic as well. You can really see that. The only one who wasn't really allowed to be individualistic, and I could see in that last map, was Magos, because I guarantee you he was being told, play retake B every round, and he was just sitting there. And he was just sitting there in CT spawn every time, just staring.
On my mouth.
Yeah,
for
dude was
more than
just
half of that game.
dude was just staring at a
There
wall
was-
and just switching on and off of his cam constantly, and that's like all he could do that
What I
game.
said to him, Mace, I
Yeah.
said to him, like, I think it was like after round 3 or 4. I said to
I
Magos,
said, I'm
I do
doing
not
nothing.
fear.
And he was like,
Yeah, I said I do not care if you finish this game 1-3. If you keep living on B, we will win this game. And that's exactly what he kept doing. So
Yeah. All right, guys.
that's all that matters.
I think we're gonna finish it there for everyone's sanity. And obviously congratulate you all again. Honestly, just really well played. It turned out, honestly, some of the games in this tournament just turned out to be really good. I was really worried that it was going to be.
I tried to give you some content, Mace.
Oh, you gave me some fucking
I
content,
tried.
that's for sure. You fucked my voice up as well. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I wanted to show you our split comp. I'm sad.
Oh, I'm sad too. I really wish for a split. You know, next STM, I'm not having bans. I'm literally gonna make it so people can't ban. Then people just pick.
There was a
split only.
We were gonna play stage deadlock and split, by the way.
Really? I wanted to do. I'm gonna do a split only STM, and no one's gonna sign up. It's gonna be all themed around split. The whole split to masters. Just all split.
BO3 of split.
Yeah, BO5 split final.
No,
All right.
That is different.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna let you all go now. Right. Really well played. It's been a long day.
Thank you again.
Thank you so much for making the tournament. It was so much
No
fun.
worries. Thank you for finally playing Malco. Yeah.
STM7.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Undefeated. Undefeated.
I'm retired now.
All right. AJ's done. AJ's done.
Bro, I did Breach Simulator for 4 games, man. It's too much fun.
Well, well played, guys. All right.
In a bit.
See ya.
Well,
See ya.
GG, boys. Thank you for hosting.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah. All right. That will be it from all of us now. We're going to call it there. So obviously Rascal's the MVP for today. Even Riot's Cam just nearly gave up on him then. I don't know what just happened there.
It was yours also.
Oh, was it mine too? It only showed on the stream for me, so it was Discord being weird. And we will say goodbye from all of us. Obviously, thanks for watching. Thanks to Rai and Sol and Jace as well last week for helping out with the observing, the casting, everything, and our voices being absolutely fucking dead and having no sleep.
Hope I didn't give you guys motion sickness.
Yeah. No, it was good. I only generally switched to your cams when I needed to, so it was alright. There was a couple of times where I was watching Ryan go around a box, but that was funny. And yeah, we'll obviously I will see everyone in the chat for the next STM, which I'm not going to announce now, but it's obviously at some point in the future we will be doing another
next
one.
Christmas for STM7.
And thanks to all the viewers today. Thanks for all the follows, subs, and the raids and stuff. And thanks for just the viewership in general. It's been amazing. Have a good rest of your night / whenever it is for you guys, and we'll see you when I see you next. Peace. See you later.
Bye.
We buried the hatchet right into my back and look what you've done. The last one is laughing, the last one is standing, is the one with the gun. And I thought you were different, but you kept a knife hidden in your silver tongue. You buried the hatchet right into my back, and now I'm slowly building up a throne from all the sticks and stones that you have thrown. But all your words still haunt me like a ghost, yeah. How do